Hello. Not sure how many people are going to be here today, but I'll get started anyway. Hey, Sandy, Honey Bee, Jody. This is more of like maybe it'll be repeat for anybody that's been in the Ernie lore. This is more for the people that are just joining the Ernie lore, and it might be worth watching on a repeat. Thank you, Rails. Is it Ray's Harp? Hey, Becky, PG. Let me see. This was the live that I was looking for the other day that I thought I was covering, but I wasn't. It's the one where he wrote, "There is no I in team." Jason Jensen. Let me see if I can copy it. Copy it. Put it in the chat. There's a link to it. Hey, Bubba. Hey, that girl. Hey, Karma. That's the live we're going to go over. And it's filled with rinse and repeat, Ernie. It's just a lot of, I'm going to try to, I don't want to take the time to go to every live and every link, but every time he lies or tells a half truth, I'm going to go to show you where the link is to where you can go watch it. More as documentation. Hey, Dodie and Yanni. Crybaby. Hopefully you can do that. And then I'm going to try to, let me see how it says. On my page, anything that I see that anybody posts that is like facts, I'm going to post them on my page like I did here. Let me see. Like on my post here, from Degeneration Lost, clearing up the SOCA Act, and what, things like that, to where if you want to just scroll through my page, there will be facts listed there. That way, if you don't believe me, go to look at the other creators say. It's not just me. And the creators that I post will have, it'll be like facts. So you can look for yourself. You can double check it for yourself. You can go through the process just like they did and get your own study. Yanni, no, I can't. It was almost down to a dual war this last fall, spring. Well, I guess it was summer and fall. But then, now this is no shade at Benny, but I'm blaming Benny. Benny put a battery in his back and gave him credibility. Then he started talking about the summer wells. Well, then it all started up again. All it takes is new summer wells people to support him, and he's off and rolling again. And that's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to protect those new viewers from being like all the viewers that are here now. If it saves one person, then good. If it saves one lady's pocketbook from being scammed, if it saves one lady from thinking that she's going to be a part of something to save children, and come to find out she waits 5 years and she hasn't done anything but blow her money, if it saves one person like that, I'll do it. And that's why I've been waiting for a time to, hey, a one-way street. That's why I've been waiting for a time to fit this live in between people going live. And like I know Benny's got a live coming up at 8, so that'll probably take away people. I don't know if Kevin's still live, but Ernie's got a live posted, and then Kevin's got one posted. And then I guess Kaylee's got one she's going to go through. So there might not be any, very many people here to watch this now, but I hope they do watch it on repeat. And if you have anything to add to it, anything I missed or anything I got wrong, tell me in the comments. And the next time I do it, I'll address it. Thank you, One Way Street. That's what I'm here to be a voice for. So we'll get started. I'm going to skip all of this gay ass music. Thank you, crybaby. It is, Yanni. It is. It's going to be getting thicker and thicker. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let me put it on here. Hey, Lily.
And come back, start doing stuff. I didn't say it was about summer case. I said I have heard you pass bad info before. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, his last little tip, the two brothers. Jensen Investigations.
Okay.
No, seriously, no. He is a licensed private investigator. Let me roll my sleeves. Let me roll my sleeves up on this. You know, sometimes gotta get these big arms.
He's terrible jealous of Jensen. Can you hear that all right? No echo and nothing like that? Let me know in the chat.
Get back to where I need to be, right? If I want to do these investigations and stuff, gotta look at that. I want to come up on that arm there. Okay.
Remember once before when he said he needed his look back before he goes to these news stations and everything? So before he does these investigations, he's got to get his body back, he thinks. He has to get that tooth fixed. He has to get his hat back. He has to get his long leather coat. And he has to get his weight back before he does any investigating missing kids. Because missing kids need a tooth, weight gain, and crocodile teeth to be found. So you new people, if you're wondering what you're waiting on now, why we haven't done any investigations, why nothing's been going on, thank you, white boy. You're right. Hey, Lisa. If you're wondering what we're waiting on his vanity. Yeah, he's got to get his high heel shoes. That's right. Got to get all that.
Lord, you know him. I'm going to tell you right now, his last little tip, the two brother thing and all that. Somebody help me out here. Where did it go? What happened to that? What happened to that? I think he's grabbing things and just throwing them out there, right?
His last investigation about the two brothers was just a tip. He got a tip into his office and he turned it over to the TBI. That's all he did. Ernie's going to downplay it because he's jealous as hell.
They won't teach you the slang. They won't teach you the codes. They won't teach you. Yeah, that's a true story, people. It's a true story. And I've got many stories. Lord God. Yeah, I got you. I will debate Jason Jensen on anything he wants. When it comes to private investigation, I'm all about it.
I wish that would happen somehow. Oh, how I wish that would happen. But I think Jensen's too professional to even be bothered with Ernie.
I want this. I want this. I really want to see what this man knows. Because right now, I'm just going to say this. Let me say, wait. Okay. Back when Summer first went missing, he stuck his nose in on it all. He, in fact, did travel there many years ago.
He's saying Jensen stuck his nose in it. Right.
But was there like one day. Okay, one day. Well, let's give him a day. Okay, so let me just say this. If I go to a karate class.
Him and his little tails.
If I go to a karate class, I start out like a white belt, right? And I start learning. You got to learn the stretches and stuff first. You got to learn the maneuvers and the moves, right? So Shaolin-Do, for example, I'm a second-degree black belt in Shaolin-Do. So
proof of that, I would like to see where you're second-degree black belt in anything. If he had that, we would be seeing it every live stream. He would have it in his little background thing that he does, in his cover screen. We would see that everywhere if he had that.
The first thing in Shaolin, you learn it's the number one. It's the back fist. It's street fight techniques, ipongs, and you katas and all that. Well, anyways, let's talk about this. So you learn one, and then you learn the kick with the double punch, right? Two, and then you learn three. A little punch and a little kick. Okay, so that's how you learn that day. One day. So Jason, you went there one day. You went there one day, and now obviously you come out with the brothers, which was a total flop, and now you're there again. You're putting it out there, son. You're putting it out there.
It wasn't a flop. It was a tip. He turned the tip in.
But again, you see, this is what people like Beast Mode, people like half on the rotation we're going to do, we're showing you.
Name dropping. And we know where that got him. Benny and them had his ass just the other night, 2 nights ago. Kevin put the video on private, but Ernie hasn't seen it yet. He knows that Benny and them had his ass.
You all, what's facts? You see, Jason Jensen, I understand you've been in these big TV shows and everything. I've been in a few things like that too myself. I've probably been a few more. So when it comes down time for facts, I don't think you know what you're talking about when it comes to the Summer Wells case. I mean, you've got a lot of things wrong. A lot of things wrong. Now, Ernie don't do this. Yeah. He's actually God at being an investigator, though, Ernie. I'm glad he's God. You want me to praise him? I'll praise him a lot. Wait, you said good. You just misspelled it. Sorry about that. Okay, Ernie, you sound kind of jealous. No, I'm not jealous.
Very jealous.
Let me say this. If you come up with a tip and you pass it on, then you're an accessory. If I'm passing on bad information, it's like if I tell you right now, it's like if I say Lisa Kay is an idiot, or somebody else says Lisa Kay is an idiot, Ernie,
So if he gets a tip and he doesn't pass it on, that would be an accessory. He got a tip and he passed it on.
Pass it on, and we find out later down the road that Lisa Kay is not an idiot. Then who's that also on too? It's me too as well, right? But this in fact, she is an idiot. That's a fact. But I will say this, Lisa Kay, I'm glad you cleared that up about the dog. I mean, I'm glad because you made some sense for once in your life. You made some good sense when you said Fred, who you lying to. I like that. I like how you come out that. So tell me the info I passed on is bad when it goes to the Summer Wells case, because I'm going to be honest with you. When it comes to the Summer Wells case, I'm on it. And you know what? I never studied the case. That's what's
I was going to say, he's never studied the case. All this time he's never studied the case. He'll tell you he's never studied the case. I don't know why you think that's a flex. He'll say, I was thrown into the case. No, you could know. You guys went up there full on your own, like a bunch of goofballs. Embarrass the shit out of yourself. But he'll say he's never studied the case. He's had plenty of time to study the case. Maybe he would know more about it, and you wouldn't sound like such an idiot if you had studied the case.
The crazy thing about it, isn't it? I was brought in it. So tell me what the bad thing that I passed on. What do you want to know? Y'all want to know the nitty gritty?
What the bad thing you passed on? Oh, you said Dawn hit her in the head with a hammer. You said she was sex trafficked. You said Candace buried her, and then dug her up. You said so many misquotes about Dawn Wells. I don't know. I can't keep up. That's what you've done to it, Ernie. You and your Colombo team.
Yep. Look, I'm not gonna hide it from you, okay? That's the one thing I ain't gonna do. I ain't gonna be like these other creators and hide it from you. I'm not gonna sweet talk you. I'm gonna tell you exactly. I feel like I say idiot so much because of you, Ernie. Yep, I blame you. Cheshire, you probably do. And to the PIs that are in the chat right now, do not reveal yourself over none of this. Important info sent. Okay, so hold on a second.
How handy is it to tell the PIs in the chat, don't reveal yourself because they're not there. Ernie says that to make you people think that there's PIs in the chat. So you go, oh, he must know some real PIs. They're in the chat. You'll have to just get to learn to know Ernie to know that there's no PIs in the chat. There's no news teams wanting to make his interviews. There's no superstars going to be on his live streams. We've been waiting 5 years for all this. Remember who was it? Allie and who else? Brian and Allie that he had as PIs. Never seen them. That's because they don't exist. If they existed, Ernie would have him on panel in a heartbeat. He can't stand not to have people on panel to make him credible. If he had some real life people that can make him credible, they'd be on panel in a heartbeat.
a few minutes ago, Ernie. All right, what is it, Beverly? Help me out here. What is it? Why am I suffering all these tips that start coming in?
I worry about Beverly. I see Beverly commenting a lot in there, and she wants to help so bad. Beverly, I sure hope you watch even a few of my videos.
And like, woo, whatever. One live after 4.5 years, man, come back, start doing stuff. I didn't say it was about summer case. I said I have heard you pass bad info before. Okay. Oh, I passed a lot of things before just to get a bite.
Yes, and anytime it's bad info, or he does something that comes back to bite him in the ass, if he's doing it to get a bite, to rattle a cage, it's a sting, or it's a tactic. Mark my words, people. Just write this down and look for yourself. In the future, whenever something happens, now recently it was the lips thing. He let lips back on panel, and the mean girls blew a gasket because of it. Well, instead of just saying, yeah, I let lips on panel, he said, damn it, mean girls, it was a tactic. You didn't understand my tactic. You should have understood my tactic. No, it wasn't a tactic. He said he was trying to prove Lips a liar. Everybody knows Lips a liar. And before that, it was, who was he proving a liar? Oh, Fred Hill. When I don't watch any of this, so I don't know if Fred Hill's a liar or not. But from the general consensus I get and read, everybody knows or thinks he's a liar. Edith, don't start.
I do things just to get a bite. You need to take it to people who's actually met me in real life, by the way. And I'm still getting emails. Holy hell, my ex called me an idiot, and it didn't go over. I went to this money sign move, and I'll be able to get this. Oh, there it is. Oh, Lord God, it went over too well. Let's see. It didn't go over well. Well, I don't like calling people idiots, but yeah, I find myself calling them. About Fred admitting Summer could have been in the car he hauled. I already got that. I already sent that video. Already got that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Fred said a lot of stuff. The septic tank could have been this, that. Ziggy posted Fred talking to PI. Guys, everybody sent me a lot of information today. I do like to fish. Now, I never was too good at real fishing. I'm going to be honest with you. My papa took me fishing. Bought me a little.
I'm doubting he gets sent as much information as he says. That's another manipulation tactic. He wants you to think that he's important, and all these people are sending him information. Again, if he was sent all this information, we would see it. He would show us on he would black out the name, but he can't do that. He can't even. It's too much work for him to do that. Now, next what will happen, he'll come up with an email and he'll have some names blacked out that are probably emails he sent to himself. If there was anything credible, we would see it. That's just it. He's too self-absorbed not to show us everything that he has going with credibility.
Little Zepco, a little reel and everything. And I was, a little pole, and I was out there fishing. And he was like, when it grabs a hold of the hook, you got to let it pull it. You'll get that little nudge. And then he said, you got to pull it up. Well, I pulled it up all right. And boy, did I pull it up. When I did that.
And what better way to nudge at your heartstrings while he's doing all this than a good old Grandpa and Ernie story? Mm-hmm.
Fish went over top of everybody's head, all the way back into the tree. It also got my line stuck. After that, I said, Papa, did I do good? Well, the object is to get the fish out of the water, okay? Well, the fish came out of the water. And
he's telling on himself here. He does want his Papa to think he did good. Everything he did is for someone's approval and praise. And I think that's his problem. I don't think he got it when he was a kid. So he's still searching for it.
So did the line, the floater, everything else into a tree back there. And the next thing you're doing, a little bitty boy like me, pulling that thing. After that, I just said, well, fishing. I'll try hunting. I stay with hunting. I kind of like to hunt things. Lord. Yeah, that's a true story, people. It's a true story.
Of course it is.
And I've got many stories, Lord God.
Always.
That fish was it tried to whip my ass, and your arms are sore the next day. Yes, very, very sore the next day. For me, I told you all this morning. Let's just let's cut to it. Can you see the people who are putting stuff out there for money, folks? Can't you see it? I'm asking you guys.
Can't you see people are putting stuff out there for money? I can't see anybody bigger than you, Ernie, with your Cash App always out there, and you give if you want to. If you don't, you don't. Tell me you're not doing it for money.
Can you see it? There's 325 people in here right now. Do you all see it? Did anybody understand? Did anybody? Anybody? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Is like, what's it call it? Root, not remote memory, but he says it just out of, it's right on the top of his brain all the time. He says it so much, he just repeats it. Now he'll tell you that he's chatting to people in chat, and he's chatting to people on Messenger, and he's chatting to people on email. And I'm saying you can't switch between your pages. That you'd have to have multiple monitors to be that fast talking to that many people. He does that to make you think. Wrote, yes, thank you, Lisa. He's doing that to make you think that he has all these people that he's talking to, and all these people are sending him things. That makes your mind think good things about him. That makes you think, oh, well, people are sending him things. I should probably send in some things. It's all manipulation. And how do I know it's manipulation? Because nothing ever comes of it. He's had money thrown at him for almost 5 years now, is it? Since 2021, so maybe 4 years. He's had money thrown at him, good after bad, just like a leak in a bucket. Nothing ever gets done. He hasn't saved one child in these 4 years. He's had more resources and money to ever find a child than he ever has, and he hasn't done anything. All he's done is rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. His stories are the same. His tactics are the same. His game plan's the same. His speeches are the same. It's all repeat. Yes, I won my street. He has a way of presenting himself as such an accomplished bounty hunter, but he's not. Because the reason we know he's not is because we see all the selfies he has. If he had any proof of it, we would see it. He's the king of selfies. He's the king of videos. Hey, Peak Warrior. And nothing to show of it. Nothing. That's true.
And look, it's not me, it's you people, because without you people, I don't exist. I don't exist without you.
Amen. That's probably the most truthful statement he said. Without you people, he doesn't exist. He can't get his own lunch, dinner, breakfast, rent, car, motel room, nothing. If it isn't without you people sending him cash apps and money, he's nothing. And that's why he does it all. It's his way of survival.
Without you people, I don't.
And how do we know that's true? Because if he had a house, we would see it. If he had a car, we would see it. If he had a job, now he might not know about it, but he'd sure drop enough hints, just like with his V3 driving job, where people figured it out. If he had a job, he couldn't be on YouTube as much as he is.
How many people's eyes are open since the last few days when I brought this stuff out? More is going to come out, people.
What did you bring out? He hasn't brought anything out, but that's another manipulation tactic. If he says, since I brought this all out, well, you might have missed an episode, or you might have missed something, or you're thinking in your mind you might have missed something in the episode that you were there for. But Ernie's going to make you think that he brought something out as a manipulation tactic. And how do I know this is true? Because he hasn't done anything for almost 4 years that I know of. He would have done something by now. If he was really accomplishing something, we would see it by now.
But you know what? I can only do so much. You know how hard it is to direct a chat? Just to direct this chat. When we got 500-600 people in here.
Okay, remember he said that. It's hard to direct a chat when he has 500 or 600. He's only had a couple of those lately, and it's because he had Summer Wells in the title. But he's talking about how hard it is to direct a chat. And he wants you to believe that he's also directing a Facebook group chat. Plus, he's also reading his emails. Plus, he's reading his phone chat. Now, it's all I can do to keep up with one chat, and I get far behind. There's no way he's reading all them chats. So every time he says he's getting this or he's getting that, he's not. It's manipulation. And come up here and debate me, Ernie. All you have is ad hom. That's all you have. You just call me fat or something.
Can I see everything? I can't. I can't see everything. I need people. I need help with this.
Another truthful statement. He needs people. He can't do it on his own. He needs somebody in chat to sit there and run the chat for him so he can go, wander off and do what the hell he wants to. Or really what he wants to do is probably go watch another chat. He wants you to run his panel while he's reading another chat. He needs you to do the digging. He needs you to do the investigation. He needs you to do the skip tracing. And is it to find a child? No. It's to dox his enemies. It's to put fear into his enemies. That's what he needs you for. And he was truthful when he said that. He needs you. Have you ever heard another creator say they need people like that? Yeah, the job doesn't even pay.
I've already said Ronnie Lawson had connections with Don. I said that way back then.
And that's been proven false. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but hasn't that been false that Don has not got connections with Ronnie Lawson? That's another false thing in the case that he's, screwing up.
I need help, people. But this ain't only just for Summer Wells. It's not.
It's for Ernie's pocket.
I want to start something. Used to, I had this thing with Predator Hunter Nation when I first built Predator Hunter Nation. It came up Predator Hunter Nation. I said it stops predators dead in their tracks. And of course now.
Which is a lie. Just having a bumper sticker or a t-shirt that says Predator Hunter stops predator hunters in their tracks. That's not true. That's false hope. That's false hope. He thinks if you get, he's sitting here saying he wants you to join him. And he wants you to join him like Predator Hunter Nation. And if you're sitting at home thinking, God, I want to, that sounds good. I want to stop predators in their tracks. I want to be part of something like this. Yeah, Ernie, it sounds good. It's all talk. He's had 4 years to do something, and he hasn't done anything. All of this is talk. I'm going to take you now to my page, and I'm going to show you where to look so this doesn't take up a big, long time. We might play one. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm sharing this one. Okay, get that off there. Let's go down here and find Ernie Shell. Well, here's when he was hunting Brian Laundrie. He got resources. He asked for resources and night vision glasses and all that. Never did a thing. I think it's not in. I don't think it's in the block means blocked. I think it's in the. Well, look at this one. This is Ernie Shell in the newspaper. Remember when I said, I always said he's in the newspaper? This is 24 videos where he's either mentions it. Let me look for a short one. This is Beneficent versus Maleficent. Copyright.
Guys, PayPal is just Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. This morning we had a person that I was talking to about 8 o'clock this morning. Guys, I didn't get much sleep at all. I mean, we was up till 5 o'clock this morning with Ryan Upchurch. So, I mean, it was wild. It was a good thing. And I'm glad.
He said he was up with Ryan Upchurch. Okay. This was 3 years ago. What did he say about the PayPal?
He reached out and guys, PayPal is just Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. This morning we had a person that I was talking to about 8 o'clock this morning. Guys, I didn't get much sleep at all. I mean, we was up till 5 o'clock this morning with Ryan Upchurch. So, I mean, it was wild. It was a good thing. And I'm glad he reached out and he was able to ask me some questions. I thought, I felt honored. I didn't go all his story or nothing like that, but I felt honored that he did. A lot of people asked me why I left the panel.
This says, Ryan Upchurch, we know sounds, noises. Hell, we can tell different barks from different dogs. In a hollow, you can hear a car coming from far away. Not only that, you can hear it's on the road, gravel, or in the woods. Sounds echo like an MF. fuck all this interview shit. I'm trying to watch and hope they find that little girl. And I hope the boys are okay. But yeah, that dude is sketchy to me. Talk about Ryan. I mean, I hope Ernie. I'm not real sure, but okay. And then we got there's when Ernie said he was with Lisa Chapman. Ernie Shell says, I was executive production for Mike Huckabee. Ernie Shell lying about the president early in his career. This is from a stand. This is when Ernie Shell said he knew, who was it? A mobster. Ernie Shell's, these are too long to play, but I'm going to put the playlist. This is just where he names drops celebrities. So next time he says he's going to have a celebrity on his panel, remember all of, and these aren't even all of them, folks. Maybe the people in chat can tell you all the celebrities that he said he was going to have on there. Michael J. Fox. Who else? I can't remember right now, but he's had a whole slew of people. Okay, now let's go back to this one. Share screen. Share. Okay. Comment story, CPS credentials. That's one you should look at. And Ernie Shell. These are all his mods. Rap. That's when he extorted people. His isms and his jibber jabber. Chuck Charlie, Jupu, blarping, live stream. I should put these together. These two that I'm looking for. There it is. Next big missions. And there's one more. Oh. The next big missions. Well, we'll start with that one. We'll start with the next big missions. This one here, you're going to see who I really am. That's how many videos? 7 videos of all the times he talks about. And it's not every one. It's just the ones we got clips. Okay, this is the next. I'm going to put that playlist in there. Let's see a small video I can play while I'm watching. 8, 15, 12. We've seen that one. I think we already played that one. The ones that with the here's one. It might take us a while to get through it. It's 11 minutes, but it's where he asks us for.
Well, put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat.
It's from Sizzle
1 in the chat. You can hear me, please.
Tom Cruise, yes.
Everybody's already. Okay. Just sat down for dinner. I understand that. I understand how that goes. Well, guys, you guys understand what's going on. I don't have to go over it with you. So, 34 people, man. That ain't bad. We started out with worse, remember? I remember when we used to have like 10 people in my chats. Then it jumped to 20, then 30, then 50, then 90, up to hundreds. I think the most I ever had in my chat was 1,200 one time. That was something fun.
Yeah, I think he had 1,200 people in his chat. I'm not sure. But so this just goes to show you that this was a date This was 2 years ago, February 28th. He's talking about how he had all these people in his chat a long time ago. Same thing he's doing now.
That was you, not me. You're bought. You're bought, liberators. There's nothing you can say to get past that. You're bought. You're bought. Bought and paid for. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? You was a force to reckon with, was going to be, and you sold out. Amanda S. That's right. You're right. If I sold out, where is my money at, Ernie? You sold out, liberators. Put a 1 in the chat if you lived sold out. Put a 2 if you didn't. Simple as that. You're bought. Look at that. Oh, judo tap out. Jimbo's boy. Good to see you, Jimbo's boy. Another one. Judo tap out. Oh, man. Too easy. Not sold out. Woke up. Well, let me tell you this. You went from a goat. You're a goat frog now. You was a dragon. You degraded. You downplayed it. What the hell? You downplayed it. Watch this, liberator. Let me show you how easy it is for me to get my money that I need. Watch this. Notice I said that. Notice how I said that. Watch this. My entertainment is easy. I'm a loser. Oh, well. Leave everybody alone. Leave everybody alone. Everyone on that side sold out. They did. They did. I remember the enemies I used to have here. They're friends of mine now. They used to, oh, man. It's crazy.
Another rinse and repeat. I remember when the enemies I had are friends of mine now. Now he's with Benny and Nicolene again, but that didn't last long.
Never have I asked for money. Never have I said, give me money. Never have I ever said that.
Here in a minute, you're going to hear that he did. But no, he does manipulation. If you want to donate, donate. That's asking for money. If you don't, you don't. You don't. But here's my Cash App. That's asking for money.
I've always said, if you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. You running, boy? No. How long do you think this channel will last, Ernie? I thought you was making all this big money pig farming. Wow. You definitely have. I haven't. No, I haven't. Anyways, I'm getting now. Thank you for the...
Remember when he said he was pig farming? That's over here too. When Ernie said he was pig farming. Making big money. Raising Razorbacks.
Cash App. Thank you. Thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
2 years ago, folks, saying the same thing. Asking what he did. And let's cut it from 4 years to 2 years. Asking what he's done in the last 2 years that saved a child. He got all this money from all these people, from his Cash App being posted. What did he do? What's he got to show for it? 0 results, only excuses.
Yeah. We need to block these fools, I guess.
Because he hates the truth.
I wish you would come get You Ain't Shit judo tap out. You poor misguided fool, you poor misguided fool. Misguided is what you are, man, and that's sad. For somebody of your, how much you need, Ernie, Nicolene, I'll tell you later. I'm just trying to raise some money right now, not much. I'm trying to raise a couple $100. Couple $100 is what I'm trying to raise. Yeah, I know.
Isn't that the same as asking for it? Tonight I asked Nicolena. She said that the mean girls have given up on Ernie. There's no hope for him. And I said, well, what made any of you think that he changed? And she goes, duh, Connie. None of us thought Ernie changed. It was a troll. Nicolena was trolling back then. and Nicolina's trolling him now. And they'll probably kiss and make up again and do it all over again. And what's the outcome of it? Any children found? No. Did Ernie's pockets get lined with cash? Yes.
Libs did beg. They did. Liberator, you just begged for rent money.
So what the libs did, you've done worse, Ernie.
Go back to Walmart. Oh, man. Hey, Liberator, let me give you a link. Why don't you come up? I've asked you to come up on my panel before. Let's get this out of the way. I've never once said nothing bad about you, but you want to sell out. That's you. Here you go, Liberator.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's go. Liv's begged every time. Yep. I've never begged for money. Keep to help like the Tiger Court spread. Thank you. Thank you. Never did. I've got nothing to say, Ernie. Never did. I've got nothing to say, Ernie. Whoa. Let's rewind this. Let me put this up right that way, people. For documentation purposes, you know how we got to do this. Never did. I've got nothing to say, Ernie. Well, I think you're ashamed of yourself. You have to look yourself in the mirror and say, I sold out. I'm a sellout. Kenny's a sellout.
He directed everything to the...
Oh, God. I've sold myself out. You're a sellout.
Off him.
Running from the law. J, Lord, how many alternators Liberator? Oh, my God. How many alternators do you need, Liberator? You hate me, and I still... How much money did I give you, Liberator? I helped you buy your tools back. You remember $60 on that? Remember when you needed gas and you'd run out and your truck had broke down and I let you borrow money then?
Your viewers did.
I remember raising money for you in my chats. Oh, man.
You haven't given anything.
Exactly. I'm not a fugitive. I'm not a fugitive either.
Yes, you were.
Well, I'm glad you're not a fugitive. I'm not one either. I'm not a fugitive. That don't make me a fugitive. You need to understand, son. You're bad off. Tell Sherry to get a job. Does Sherry need to get a job? Liberators, get on up there. Come on up, Liberators. Here, let me give you this link. They need to tool. Here, I got all kind of things to step out here. And you left me on the road and you didn't help me with that, Ernie. I never left you on the road. You lied, Liberator. You was wanting to go to Summer of Wells Vigil. You know, I didn't even have a way there, and I still ended up going. I went under the skies, and nobody knew who the hell I was.
You did not.
I passed through everybody. Nobody knew who I was.
No, you did not.
I got what I needed done, and nobody even knew I was even there.
No,
well, somebody did. Somebody recognized me. But... Wait a minute. That's a good one. Traders is dry here. Look, Traders is dry. Liberators, we frauds, y'all. That's you, Liberator. You went from a dragon to a damn frog. Sherry's still eating crackers in bed with Big Toe. Oh, shit. Liberator, I'll be so mad right now, I'll be ready to come up on stream. You want to come up? Come up. Come up. Come up. Come on up. He's not going to come up. Hey, best friend. I'm looking for you. I'm glad you decided to come up here. Thank you so much. It's my best friend there.
Here goes Sandy.
Wow, the lips are lime pristine. Ooh, I couldn't take that, Liberator. They are chickens. They won't come up. Sherry likes Jimbo's crackers. Oh, my Lord. I'm not... Oh, man. Remember those big dolls that giggled back in the day or laughed like that doll looking and slammed on the dresser? Oh, man. Rap won't let them come up. I'm not you, show you as stupid as I... Hold on, man. I'm not you, show you are as stupid as I thought. You're the one that's got a frog as a profile because you think something's funny. You're making fun of Janie because he called you a fraud, and you call it frogs. That's making fun of someone.
Okay. So that one you heard, he was asking for money for, $200 some to travel. Then we have something else I'm going to touch on while we're here. I don't know if anybody heard him, but oh, now it's going to go to the wrong thing. Have you heard him talking about the t-shirts lately? He's going to have his family make t-shirts for him now. Let's see how many years of t-shirt sales we have. Okay, this is it. Ernie Shell's greatest adventures, and all he got were these lousy t-shirts. Now let me get it on there. This is a clip from me. Here's the link if you want to look at it slower. I'm going to turn the sound off because this is when I first did clips, and I made the sound way entirely too high. And it's annoying. So I'm going to turn the sound off and I'll just read it for you. Here's the link to it, though. Yeah, he's going to do t-shirts and masks again. Yes, Lisa's right. So here we go. Maybe I'll turn it down. Ernie Shell, executive director of many places, and all he got was this lousy t-shirt. I wish I would have voiced over it too. The Killer Inside was in 2019. He was making, this was his, the mask days. When he was making the masks, he had t-shirts for them in the mask days. Ernie Shell, September 11th, 2019. There's the Killer Inside t-shirt. The Killer Inside jersey, September 11th, 2019. Infringed was what, like now he calls himself Rock again. Infringed was another name he called himself. This was March of 2020. And this one he said, I vow from this day forward, 22% of all sales on merchandise will go to our veterans. Thank you all. Special thanks to the Infringed official art director, Jesse D'Angelo. Feel free to message me directly for more information on apparel. This was his Infringed t-shirt. He said 22% of sales will go to veterans. Final version of the Infringed logo. Remember, 22% of sales will go to an organization that's dedicated to helping stop veterans commit suicide. No proof that he ever did that. The Shell Project, but he said it was the official Shell Project. August, because he had the Shell Project, and then he had the official Shell Project. August of 2020. Now, instead of being The Rock, like it says, Ernie Shell, Rescue Our Children, or Unlock Your Reality, it was Ernie Shell, the Shell Project. He has a new campaign name. And this was 5 years ago. People are loving the new shirts, the official Shell Project. Child trafficking at all, stop child trafficking at all costs. See, he had masks made and he had t-shirts made. Ernie Shell, we all know what the real pandemic virus is, so let's all do our part and make it known. Stop child trafficking at all costs. Okay, guys, we'll have 100 of these. They're $15 shipped included. These are for a limited time only while we have supplies. Allow for 1 week to 2 weeks. Here's the payment we accept. Cash App, Infringed, and PayPal, the Shell Project. Now, this went so far back that I don't know how many people ordered and how many people got their t-shirts. But in his past, when people have ordered, they haven't got what they ordered. So, but I don't know about this if they ordered or not. Okay, let me stop at this a minute. Oh, you stupid mouse. Not only did we have masks and t-shirts, we also sold bracelets for $5.99. We also have these bracelets available for $5.99 plus shipping. August 11th, 2020. We the people will protect the children. Another t-shirt. Another t-shirt. August 27th, 2020. The Shell Project. How many people did he rescue during all this? From 2020 till now. Through all these projects, through all this, through Infringed, so far we've had Infringed and the Shell Project that he sold merchandise for. But nothing's ever happened. Ernie Shell, guys, we've decided to not go with the St. Michael's angel for protection on the sleeves. Instead, we want to show our faith because we thought it's through Jesus that we are saved. We owe our protection to God. Pulling at your heartstrings and making you think that he's a godly guy. Rescue Our Children 2021. He's recycled back to Rescue Our Children, but this was the first of Rescue Our Children 2021. New website this week coming. Never happened. Ernie Shell, is anyone interested in what we have? If anyone is interested, we have these available. New website coming this week. That was January 21st, 2021. Can you see that? Make pedophiles cry again. March 20th, 21. That was a t-shirt. Blue. Black. Ernie says, I'm not Batman, but look on someone's face when they are in the wrong and you do this. Priceless. Yeah. Do we have any pics of that, Ernie? Any film? No. Rescue Our Children, April 2021. That's the t-shirt. There's a ladies t-shirt. Predator Hunter Nation, April 20th, 21. Another, what do you call it? Gimmick, skit for Ernie, whatever he was. Now, I have to say, I do believe that anything that was ordered through Predator Hunter Nation did get sent out, and that's only because to do with it. This is a picture for that. Predator Hunter Nation, Special Forces of Liberty combination, May 20th, 21. Decals. We got decals now. Predator Hunter Nation, Rescue Our Children Together, June 2021. I could feel it in the air tonight. Predators always lurk in the shadows, in one form or another. That's why we must bring them to the light. Our operations and networks are legendary. Really? We've never heard of them. The Special Forces of Liberty Anti-Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act has already secured over 30 states and gained more daily. I have not seen any state that passed that law. With Operation R.O.C, predators got a taste of what was to come. I thank all the law enforcement, military, bikers, Chris Hansen, for the one who brought To Catch a Predator to the American way of life. A special thanks goes out to Chris Sevier for making and introducing these laws and bills into legislation. A special shout out to the new agents who've been sworn in, and who continue to fight the good fight. That was his Facebook post. Protect the children at all costs. All manipulation. He put that in there to make you think that he had the backing of law enforcement, bikers, Chris Hansen, and everybody. His Chris Hansen's thing was a cameo. It makes you think he's working with all these people, But when you really look at it for what it's worth, all he's doing is thanking them. So any time that people wonder why Ernie doesn't get in trouble for what he says, it's because we ourselves read too much into it. Now, when we're sitting here, we're thinking, oh, yeah, he's worked with all these people. But no, Ernie never said he worked with all these people. All he's doing is thanking them. Like I can say, I thank the president of the of the United States for this and this and this. Doesn't mean I worked with him. I'm just thanking him. You have to slow down and go through his mumbo jumbo to really realize it. I've done it. I've messed it up myself. Predator Hunter Nation, Rescue Our Children, July 2021. More decals. Hello to all the beautiful ladies out there. Misogynistic as he always is. Predator Hunter Nation takes relationships serious, as you can see. What does this have to do with relationships? This beautiful decal bonds instantly to your vehicle, and it lets predators know that you are aware. To be honest, it completely stops predators dead in their tracks. Now, say you're a naive lady. I don't know anybody that would believe this. I really don't know anybody that would believe this. Oh my gosh, I'm going to get rid of these decals, and it's going to stop predators right in their tracks. I don't believe anybody believes that. But there might be one or two ladies out there that do. And they put something on their car that they think is going to make them safe, and it doesn't. It was irresponsible. He was giving out military and first responder discounts too. You put in green, blue, black, clear. Predator Hunter Nation, Rescue Our Children, September 2021. Well, the mirror does make things bigger. I always wondered why people like to take a photo in the mirror. I did reverse the image. That way you can see that what my shirt says. Predator Hunter Nation. Lightning Tiger, limited edition. Now this is when he was with MAGA. I do believe these t-shirts went out because MAGA sent them out. Limited edition Lightning Tiger t-shirts. Shirts are $32 shipped, 2 for $52. Moderator's price is $22. Shipped to, I can't read that, I wrote through it. These won't last long and may already be gone. No, he still had some last time MAGA talked about it. But he makes you think that you got to get them because they might not last long. $32 for a janky ass t-shirt. PayPal, Real Ernie Shell. Cash App, Real Ernie Shell. Please include shipping information. These ship out tomorrow. Children rescued, 0. Merchandise sold, who knows? More than children rescued for sure. And the name of my video was Ernie Shell's Great Adventures, and all he got were these lousy t-shirts. This was 3 years ago. Do you see what I mean now about rinse and repeat? It's all rinse and repeat. If by chance he does t-shirts again, and if by chance you might want one, then make sure that some way, like you order through PayPal or something. In fact, you shouldn't order through PayPal, because if you order through PayPal or Cash App, he gets your real name. So unless you're cared about being doxxed, that's another way he intimidates people. If you're a diehard of his and you buy his merchandise, well, then he's got your name. And then if you cross him, you see what he did. Every time he crosses by somebody, he doxes you. Or he goes straight to doxing, or threatens to dox, or scares you he's going to dox. So now let's get back to this. Remember, that was 3 years ago, t-shirt sales.
I was brought in it. So tell me, it broke everything. The rotors. For me, a lot of people are like, I remember that, right? Who did it? Ernie shit. Didn't Ernie a buck and tell him. I'm sitting there like, what the hell? We got Paul Bear over here. Where the fuck's the Undertaker at? And hey, it's very, very hard to get up on that hill. So I want to play a few things tonight. Jensen's got his own. Jensen's getting ready to. He's getting ready to run into a wall. And you're getting ready to find that out.
Getting ready to find that out. We've been getting ready to. Things are going to get really, really good. We're getting ready to find it out. You're going to see. You're going to see who the real man I am. We'll see.
Nothing with Summers was found. You know, we don't know. We don't know. I mean, how do you know that? How do you know nothing was found of Summers? See, that's what I'm trying to say. Until law enforcement put it out there, you can't.
Michigan lady.
You can't take that for granted, Lisa. I mean, you can't just say you. I can't say I, and I'm not going to. I'll give you all. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Miss Thornton. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that 100%. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, I'm going to say this. Jaded's been on the ball here lately. Jaded's been calling it out. You know, if you call me out on something I'm wrong about, guess what? I'm not going to get mad at you because if I see that I've done something wrong, I'm going to acknowledge you and I'm going to say, guess what?
That's a lie because he drops me backstage or he blocks me every time.
Who I'm looking for.
Or he'll say I'm fat. Or that I have a ex-husband, or no, I have a Mexican husband that's in the cartel that was picked up by ICE.
Keeping me in line. You're keeping me in line. And that's what we have to have. We have to check.
Now, doesn't that make your heart just sputter? Oh, see, he wants to keep himself in line. See, he said it. He wants you to call him out on things. But the people in the chat don't realize how much blocking and dropping behind the scenes he does.
Check each other. If I do somebody, if I'm working and I get finished and I go over it and I say, wow, this is pretty cool, I'm still going to get a second opinion. Hey, look at this. What do you think about this? Give me your ideas. We can collaborate back and forth, right? That's what we got to do on this. Child predators do it. Child predators do it all the time, people. Natural. It's natural for them. You don't think that, check it out. You don't think that child predators have these rings we call and they talk to each other? Oh, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to schedule this. It's the same thing. You know, you have your good, you have your bad. And then somewhere in the middle, you have people like me. And I'm being straight out honest with you.
Never.
When I say I'm in the middle, and a lot of you all are in the middle, but you don't know it.
He's in the middle between the good and the bad. If you ask me if I'm the good and the bad, I'm not going to say I'm in the middle. I'm for the good.
But yeah, a lot of things that you may think are good, other people may think it's good, but some of us, you know, we're looking at like, that's not too good. That's not too good. You see through it. And I want you all to see through it. I want you to listen, I want all of you guys to have that clear aspect when you're looking at something. You're not only looking at it, but there's options all the way around that person.
Including what he talks about. Take his advice here, folks.
Whatever, what are you looking at, you know? You start watching them. You see, there's a difference.
This is his cult talk. This is his slowing his voice down. Talking like this. Every you know, same tempo. Cult talk.
Difference between looking, a glimpse, and watching. Remember that. I can tell you guys, many a times we're out, and I fall for it as well.
Jibber jabber, right, Smiley?
I fall for it a lot. I'll have my phone out and I'll be walking. Won't even pay attention. Don't even pay attention to nothing. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, it's not me that's a force to be reckoned with. It's me, but it's plus you.
That was another thank you. I appreciate that. With nothing being said in chat.
Because I said this, without you guys, I'm nothing.
True.
I'm nothing.
True.
If I was to say, everybody leave right now, you know what that leaves me? Nothing. That leaves me with nothing, people.
Absolutely.
Because I don't have that force. We, the people, when I come up with that logo and that slogan, we, the people, will protect the children at all costs, that's mine. When I came up with that, I was thinking to myself in my heart, how can I make a symbol for people when they see it?
Make a symbol.
When child predators see that, they stop. It's like a deer in the headlights.
No, they don't. No, they don't. You need to prove that, Ernie. Show us a blind study of where that has happened.
Now, you see people like this right here, right? These people right here, they talked about Jason Jensen, how great he was, right? A while ago. Think about it. Now, let me show you. Let's break this down, because I'm going to teach you how you break it down. Instead of just responding, right? Or react, or just say, it's to me reacting like, oh, it's son of a bitch, right? You have to respond. You have to respond the right way. I let these people bring themselves out. It's like I told you the other day. If I just come out here and I don't know you all, I don't know anything, and I say, oh my God, I hear there's 4 whores in here and they're giving it away for free.
He's told this story so many times, it's rinse and repeat. The 4 whore story. How does that got to anything to do with anything? And
I don't say nothing else. And then later on you say,
he was just talking about Jason Jensen. He switched to 4 whores. You're confusing. You don't even know what the hell he's talking about.
These women start coming up. They're like, or people just in general start coming up. They're like, well, I ain't a whore. Well, you know, they're going to think that I'm talking about them. They're giving themselves away, right?
But you could honestly not be a whore. And somebody say, hey, I'm not a whore, right?
Kind of like what I did to Ziggy and Fred. I let them give
You didn't do anything to Ziggy and Fred.
themselves away. So,
But if he tells you people he did it enough, you're going to believe him.
thank you. I appreciate that. Let's look on the computer here. And let's see how many people's actually been blocked. Because we're going to need a lot more mods.
Show it. Don't just say it. Show it.
Would you think the cops would be on? Let's see. Let me read. Ernie, do you think the cops would be on you again if you went to Rogersville? As long as Ronnie Lawson's in there, guys.
I don't believe the cops ever told him to stay away from the case. I think that's a lie. Because when he first put it out, he put it out as the cops came up to him and said, yeah, boy, you better stay away from this case. You better stay away from this case. And everybody took it as the cops came up to him and said, you better stay away from this case, meaning you're getting too close. We don't want you around. No. If they said anything at all, they said, stop lying about the case. Stop causing problems in the case. If that even happened. But no, he wanted to put himself in there with the cops, with some acknowledgement of law enforcement to make up a lore. So when people think back about this, they're like, yeah, Lawson told Ernie to stay away from the case. I don't believe that ever happened. Not once.
I told you. I showed you all the phone calls when it happened. Let's go over here and look at
Probably
this.
not, Michelle.
Oh, Lord. I keep wanting to say, the best for it, but when you know, you know. And for me to give it out to you guys, I have to do it in certain ways. Hold on one second here. Let me look over here. How many people?
To give out information, you know, and wait. And for us to know, he's got to give it out in certain ways. Well, we've been waiting 4 years for him to give it out.
Are blocked. Let's see here. Let's see.
So you're blocked.
See here. I think you guys are doing really well.
Hey, Robo Granny.
I think you guys are doing amazing. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You know what? My mods are good. I like you guys. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm proud of you. Hell yeah. So if I went to Hawkins, let's say if I went to Hawkins County right now, I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen. You remember when I did the live at Summers, when I was going by the hill, at the Ben Hill Road and all that? You know how many police, like literally, you know how many people called in on me? Oh my God.
As well, they probably should have.
Mr. Price, he's chief. Let me just show you. I know him really well for about
name dropping. He says, Mr. Price, like he knows Mr. Price.
Yeah. When he talked to me, he said, well, I know where you was at. Where? It's all over. We had so many calls. You was just over and being, well, what makes you think that? Just because, Ernie, we seen you taking video of the bench. We know.
So he was lying to the cops and he thinks he's slick. If you believe what he's saying. This is all bullshit, folks. This is a bullshit story. This never happened.
I said, is that illegal? Oh, God. That's not illegal, but, everybody's like, when I went to take dog food and cat food in little cat houses up to Candace, right? Let me tell you, people. Those police came up there so far. The police, I got swatted. The police came up there in such a force. They ran those vehicles. And, they had the Fords and everything, the big old.
I do believe it was one officer, maybe two, but I believe it was one officer or two officers in a vehicle because he got a flat tire. And if all the force would have been there, it would have been different.
What was they? The Explorers and stuff. They ran them and the Expeditions. They ran them up there so fast. I swear to God, they got up there and they was glass or nails in there. They got a flat. You remember when I did the video and I was live and I was walking back up there and
if you want to know, there's a video playlist on my page. It's called Pizzagate. Ernie Shell Pizzagate. That'll tell you all about that night.
Police didn't even see me, and I snuck up on the police, and it scared the hell right out of them. They was up under the vehicle changing the tire.
Which, if they were, if this is remotely true, sneak up on the police. That's something smart to do. That's what a trained investigator would do, right?
And they come. Who remembers that? They come out. They's all muddy because that place was up. I couldn't help but laugh. I was on live, dude. I bet they was. How many people you think was in my chat that day when I was doing that? I bet they was 700 or 800 people live that was there with me, and I sat in our video on that.
Every time when he says these numbers, that shows you what's important to him. Saving children isn't important to him. Solving the Summer Wells case isn't important to him. The repeat thing that he always talks about is his numbers. I had this many views. I had this many in chat. I had this many members. And Think about it now. He's doing the same thing now. I have 500 in chat. I have so many members. But ask him what he's done to rescue a child lately. What steps has he even taken? What was that curriculum he's got? Has he even wrote it out, sent it to the printer or the publisher? Has anybody signed off on it and approved of it? Has anybody proofread it yet? No. And it's been 4 years, over 5 years.
Everybody, oh Lord God, Jesus, they went ballistic. I mean, they come up under there. Whether they went mad because they wouldn't no reason to be mad at me. Candace is in her sleep. I swear to God. We got hit at Walmart. There was people calling in on us at Walmart as well. And they told you to leave. They's like, hey, you got to go. Hey, I'm going. Hey, you got hey, thank you for your service, gentlemen. You know, hey, hell. I shouted there, no asses. They in there. I was giggling going down the hill. And I showed the hill too, how hard it is to get down that hill. You know, it's just like they come through there. It was wild. Now, you know, how could someone get up on that hill? Hey, it's very, very hard to get up on that hill. So I want to play a few things.
No, Cam showed in a video with a 50 bag of dog food, 50-pound bag of dog food. He went up and down that hill.
Things tonight that came to mind, and I know I sent them over to Benny, and I think Benny's going to take care of that. I'm gonna let Benny take care of that.
Name dropping Benny.
He's got more of a better way to put it out there. To me, I've done what I need to do with Fred. I proved all that stuff with that. I'm gonna move on to the next one, and the next one is Andy B. Andy B. What?
He said he's going on to Andy B. After he already said that he was gonna quit the Somewhere Else case. He wasn't going to do anything more to Somewhere Else case. He was over the Somewhere Else case. And now he's done Fred. Now he's moving on to Andy B. Until his team told him not to. It wasn't a very good look.
What in the world? Andy B. Well, let me tell you about Andy B. Andy B hangs out with another YouTube creator. We all know who he is, right? Ryan Can't Find the Truth.
He talks shit about Ryan because Ryan did a video of him exposing him.
Ryan Can't Find the Truth. Now, you know I was going to come for you, Ryan. I remember how Ghost and Viper and had you up there to prove me wrong, right? To prove I was a fake. Well, you see, my friend, in ninjutsu, we do these things. It's very hard for these people to do. It goes like this. You know, when you sit there, this is mind. This is power. This is in control, and this is animal. You see, there's a lot of people in this world that just cannot do that because they don't have the concentration. They don't have the mentality to do that. It takes years and years of training just to do that. That makes your body all in focus. You have what's called invisibility. You have space. You have all of these things around. Everybody, let's take a few-minute break here. My dinner just arrived here. Yes, I'm on the mountain here, so yes. Hold on one second, folks.
So he had to have his DoorDash delivered up on a mountain. I'm not sure about rural Tennessee, but I'm almost sure they would not DoorDash to a ranger station, especially when he's got a white background up like that. Looks like motel sheets. But the bigger thing to come from that is DoorDash dinner. He can't make his own dinner. He can't supply his own dinner. He had to DoorDash his own dinner from money he got from Cash Apps. So if you're wondering how many children have been rescued, or anything he's done to get children rescued, 0. How many DoorDashes has he got? Uber Eats. Ubers. And you would think, like, most people that are tactful or professional would schedule their life before or after they eat. Kita. I'm skimming through it.
And eat in front of everybody and all that. You got my back. You keep you keep all these things in order there. Don't be giving nobody all that. Oh well. Fine. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Let me get over here and. Oh well. You know, sometimes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh well. Okay. Now I know you don't know. I used to sit and eat in front of everybody and all that.
More facts.
You got my back. You keep you keep all these things in order there. Don't be giving nobody no warts now. Okay. So we can only hope. Well, let's go into this. Did you notice that Ryan Finds Truth's family is a very, 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 very weird family indeed? You know something that's a big connection over in Kingsport area and all that. Have you noticed something, guys? hold on a second. You know what? This is just delicious. Why is most of the people over there around that age group, why are they Satanist? Have you noticed that? Think about it.
Now he's calling Ryan a Satanist.
You know, I wonder. Oh, yeah, I got that message. Let me read this to the people. We want to read it to the people. I want to read it to the people, right? Let's read this. Ernie, I don't know.
You can tell when he reads these messages, they're fake. Why doesn't he show these messages? If they were anywhere legit, he'd be showing them because he's all about showing everybody. But you can tell just his cadence and the way he reads, it's fake. It's manipulation. He wants you to believe that people are saying good things about him. You know, nobody in the chat is, so he's got to, read the messages.
Know what it is about you, but your voice, it draws people. Let's read this. Ernie, I don't know what it is about you, but your voice, it draws people in.
What a crock of shit.
It is really what people say, a grooming voice. Oh.
And he does have a grooming voice. And people do fall for it. But it's manipulation. He's sitting here churching up his manipulation. Wanting you to believe there's somebody out there that is just proud as hell of his manipulation.
Lord. Now I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble again, folks, because I'm going to be accused of grooming each and every one of you.
He does.
So how do we do this now? And where do we go with this? I'm going to get accused of grooming. I'm going to get accused of it. So Ryan finds truth.
Thank you, crybaby. Well, come on.
But sometimes my tips are no good. I'm going to be honest with you. No, what I did is I actually gave him a $20 bill. And he said, man, I'm going to be honest with you. No, didn't tip him. Hell, Okay, sorry about that. I didn't tip him. Hell, you know what? Sometimes my tips are no good. I'm going to be honest with you. No, what I did is I actually gave him a $20 bill. And he said, man, and he was like, well, he's coming back. And he's like, hey, you gave me a 20. Yeah, that's your tip.
Now, look at it two ways this way. If this is a true story, Ernie's not only spending your money that you pay to him for saving children on Uber Eats, he's giving out $20 tips. He's so wealthy with other people's money, he's giving out $20 tips. Or he's full of shit and it's all just a lying story to make him look good. Either way, Tiny, quit. Come here.
What? A tip for 20? Yeah, it's your tip, bro. You got it, dog. Come on. But anyways, I do appreciate that. So let's go into this. Let's talk about this. So even the Cody guy I was talking to, remember on the voice recorder?
I don't think so either.
He's a Satanist. Those are devil. Those are devil tattoos. Those are Satanists. The pentagram and I'm a Satanist, bro. That's why the 666 is on my hand. Wow. And now we have a preacher man, folks. Ryan finds truth. Yeah. Ernie, you're going to do it. Yeah, I got to do it. And now we have a preacher named Ryan, and he supposedly is out there looking for some sort of truth. What he should do, since he's a man of God, he should turn around to his children, his own children, and his wife, who is some psychotic fortune teller, or I don't want to use the other word, psychic. Yeah, I know, psychic. When you listen to you, it's psychic, okay? It's psychic. But if I'm a man of God and I'm a preacher and I have to lead, and I'm not even leading my family, you see, I don't claim to be a preacher. Therefore, I don't need to lead. I don't have to lead nobody. I'm not leading them to those pearly gates. But Mr. Ryan, he's a preacher.
You sure got an awful lot of shit to say about Ryan just because Ryan did an expose on him.
He's a preacher guy, and he's all about.
That didn't go his way. They criticized him instead of praised him.
Well, no, we got to find it. We got to take it out. We got to cry. When my wife says that rock knocked the summer, we got to look up under that rock. I'm sitting here looking at some of this shit, man, and I'm like, they be riding down the damn road. Just happened to be in the area, right, people? And his wife, I feel her. I feel the power. I'm sitting there like, what the hell? We got Paul Bearer over here. Where the fuck's the Undertaker at? And I'm looking around and I'm like, holy hell. And then she's like, pull over. We got to pull over. We need to talk to that rock over there, Ryan. That rock has the information. I'm sitting here like, what in the hell? oh Lord, am I watching YouTube or what the hell am I watching here? Did somebody turn the channel? You know, I'm sitting here thinking,
April, when you're around them more and you look into things more, you'll understand Ernie has zero interest in anything, especially solving the Summer Wells case. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about cash out. If he got you on panel, it would be to make fun of you or to dox you. Ernie was well, he was in Tennessee and he was only like, what, so many miles from Summer, and he's got 5 hours unaccounted for. So if he wants anybody to think suspicious about anything, now do I think Ernie took Summer? I used to say no, that's a bunch of bullshit. It's just conspiracy. But the more I watch things and the more I see Ernie has this complex to rescue people, I would not put it past him to try to set up some kind of kidnapping so he could be the hero and it all go wrong. But I'm not there yet. But if anybody wanted to, to think about other alternatives, that's sure another. Yeah, it's kind of gross, isn't it, Lily? Oh, stupid mouse.
to myself, and then you got all these people in there glued, like, hey, well, here's Ryan over here. He's throwing all his money stuff over here. Oh, Lord. And guess what? You got Andy B over here. Andy B's with him. We need to look at this barn, folks. This barn over there, that big box. That box got something. They moved all that. I'm thinking to myself, where the hell did logic, reasoning go to? Where the hell did logic, reasoning go to? And then I start looking for it. And I look in that channel, and I'm looking at my covering it. Then I'm like, beloved ghost, get to it for best. You put the Not One Watch program on it. Hell, find out what I'm missing here. What the hell am I missing? And then all of a sudden, somebody busted him out for his daughters being satanic. They got this evil paintings and stuff on their head. And I'm sitting there like, whoa, somebody calls it out. Facebook gone. You can't get to it. You can't see it. Ryan's like, trying to explain it, sweating bullets. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, how in the hell?
Wasn't the kids' thing just Twilight? Jody, I don't. I haven't. I know for the first time I seen him, he came on YouTube with Avery. Self-made mom was Avery. That used to be with Dolly, and in Dolly Vision. And I think she said it was her boyfriend, Jason Jensen was her boyfriend or good friend or something like that. But all I know is he is a real lawyer and he is a real investigator. And all I've ever heard him say was someone called in a tip to TBI. Someone called in a tip to his office. And he gave it to TBI about some brothers being the ones that came upon Summer during a botched robbery or something like that.
Hell, Ryan. So what I want everyone to understand on this, the next time you watch Ryan, would you please, just when you go in the chat, would you put on your name, would you put the little lightning bolt? Because lightning's going to strike that fat fuck. I'm going to be honest with you, it's going to strike him. It's going to hit him. And when it hit him, it's going to hit him hard. We're coming for you, Ryan. The lightning bolt, just put the lightning bolt. If you want to get even meaner, put a tiger by it, a little lightning tiger in your names. Watch when he's sitting there looking at everybody and he's sitting there and he sees that name and he sees that lightning bolt and that tiger, he's going to be like, you already look like a big hog-headed, ham-headed jaw.
Now, I remember when everybody that supported Ernie used to have a tiger and a lightning in their name. He misses that. So now that he thinks he's got all these viewers, he's wanting more people to do that. Brand yourself that you're a tiger. Make sure you're a true blue tiger. And to be that, you've got to go to a chat in Facebook, and show your real Facebook and your real name. Which is fine. You think, oh, it's all innocence, no big deal. I'm on Facebook with my real name. It's fine until you go against Ernie. Say you end up being a big supporter of Ernie, and then you drop Ernie. Or you criticize Ernie, or something about Ernie that people wouldn't, he wouldn't like people to know. He's going to dox you. First, he's going to threaten to dox you. You better watch out. You forget it. I know your name, or I can find you anywhere. He's saying he can use a skip, big skip tracing skills to do it. No, people, you've used your real Facebook and put your real name on it there. He's got your real name. He's got your kids. He's got everything about you, unless you lock down your Facebook. But you can't even do that now with Ernie, because he will say that he has to make sure you're real. So he's going to want to send you a friend request. So he has everything he needs to know about you. And YouTube says guard your privacy.
All filler anyways. And I'm sitting there thinking like, oh my God, and this man's going to be, he's barely able to walk and hike these hikes. He's barely able to do this, folks. So, and I'm not going to make fun of him or nothing like that. But you know what? I've heard of people emailing him and giving him information. Oh, I don't even want to go into that. I've got so many emails over him. They're like, Ernie, what did he do? And he's like, I can't find nothing. You never could find anything. When you marry, there's a thing called when your belly gets over, when it gets over full, right? Ryan has what we call the Dicky-Doo disease. When he looks down, he can't see it for his belly. So, the hiking he does, it obviously is not doing him no good, okay? And I understand his wife's mad and she's got all these things around her head. You might as well wrap that damn aluminum foil around her head and just, maybe put.
This is more ad hominem. It means when you can't attack the argument or the person's credentials, you go after their looks, their weight, their job, their wife, their daughter, their religion. And it's a deflection, and it's weak. It's what weak people do in a debate, or it's what liars do when they can't combat the lies. They'll all of a sudden say, you're, wear the pins, shit your pants, married to the cartel.
Put some antennas or something on her. You're gonna get more of a response. I promise you, it's gonna happen. Now I know everybody's laughing and everything, but the fact of the matter is, can you imagine riding with him? Can you imagine being Ryan and all of a sudden, he'll be sitting there looking. And he'll be driving with her or whatever. They should be over there. Oh, get that rock. Oh, the rock. Oh, pull over to the right. And you're sitting here like, what in the hell just happened to her? You know what? I've done a many highway runs, folks. And I'm telling you right now, if that ever happened to me, ass out down the road, I don't give a damn. Helicopter's not catching me. The law's damn sure not catching me. If I happen to fall off a cliff somewhere, which I took 5 cops down a cliff one time, I'm getting tased 9 times.
If you go to the highway run video clips I have, he'll say he took 5 cops down the hill. No, 5 cops were arresting him, but he never took him down any hill. But it makes you sound like a Billy Badass, right? Here's this predator hunter fighting the law. That don't make sense. A good citizen would just go be arrested. They wouldn't need to be tased.
But if that ever happens to me, people just I'm dead. Literally, I'm dead. Okay. Because I'm not getting around that. I'm scared to death of witches. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've already told you all. I don't care if it's a sexy witch, whatever it is. I'm scared to death of a witch. Lord God Jesus, I'll tear hell out and get away from it.
More good old
witch. Let me just say this. If they was a hot looking witch, just hat and everything, half dressed, come into me looking.
Ernie said the other day, I do what other YouTubers can't do. Can you hold these numbers like this? Can you do that? Can you get this many views? No, Ernie. But you know what we could do? If we wanted to sit and lie and rinse and repeat our stories for years and tell stories and tell lies and use missing children, we could do what you do. It's not hard. Most of us have more morals and more ethics and more couth about us that we would never do all that just for views on YouTube and if you change. But you keep up with your formula, and you're right. Nobody else can do it like you do because nobody else wants to do it like you do. What you do is easy. Lies are easy. Show us some results. Yeah, right, said you didn't.
Look at me like that. You know what? And I didn't have a way out. If there's a window, a door, I'm scratching the hell out of it. My ass is gone. Now I've been in some rehabilitation over that, trying to get my fear of witches away. And I really have done that. I'm doing pretty good. They show me little cards of a witch. It wouldn't be too meaningful looking witch. I'll be like, ooh. They make me sit there. They make me look through these cards of these witches and stuff. And finally, I'm like, I believe I can handle a witch. But that thing there, whatever hell he's got over there is a wife. There's supposed to be some sort of psychic. I'm going to tell you right now, people, don't get it around me. Do not get it around me. Can you imagine her sitting in church and Ryan up there? He's behind the pulpit and he's sitting up there and he's giving his sermon. Everything's going good. And all of a sudden, I've heard of people catching the Holy Ghost. I know there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But can you imagine something like that in the church? You know what I would do? I would go to whatever janitor closet it is and grab a broom and take that broom, and I'll be beating that thing, because I swear to God, the demon is in the church. I swear to God that the devil has just manifested into that church. I'd have that broom and I'd be beating the hell right out of you. I'm sorry, I don't hit women, but my God, in this case, there's something happening right there. It's right here, folks. It's not anywhere, because normal, I can see the hand raises and all that, and I see the real, because the Bible talks about it. But the Bible does not say you're going to go under that rock over there, up on the hill. We're going up on the hill. My wife's got this. She's got this vision, people. We're going to have to do this. We're going. Look, she's got her certifications. Here it is. Hell no. I'm sorry, but it's not happening for me. Now, I told you we're going to have a little bit of fun tonight, but I want to hear from you guys. Tell me, people, you have a missing baby, a missing little girl. and you're going to pull that shit. Ryan, I'm also going to put you in the fake list, okay? Because some of the shit you said and put out there, you may have 15,000 views on a video, 10,000 here and there. People, wake up. Wake up.
We're an hour into this video, and he hasn't done anything to find a child. He's talked shit on Ryan for about an hour. He hasn't posted a missing children's case poster. He hasn't taught us anything. All he's done is talk shit about another creator that gave him a bad review.
Wake up. Wake up, please. Please wake up. Just wake up. If you can't wake up, get somebody to pinch your hell out. Get your neighbor to pinch you. And not pinch, but pinch. Because by God, a pinch is a lot worse than a pinch, okay? That's country terms, okay? Fact.
This video is from a week ago.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Let's go to the next one, okay? Oh, my God. CWIA network or whatever she is, right? Remember she threw the photos there? They're the most blurriest photos I've ever seen in my life.
Now he's going to talk about Wicca's photos. Well, I remember him showing some photos where he saw 6s and 5s and ats and letters and all kinds of things. So he's not that far off from Wicca if he's putting down Wicca.
I don't get it. Let's go to the next one, okay? Oh, my God. CWIA network or whatever she is, right? Remember she threw the photos there? They're the most blurriest photos I've ever seen in my life. That's Summer over there in that box, folks. If you look real close and you turn the angles, you turn that angle, you'll see it. Look. I had my laptop turning that son of a bitch every which way in the world. I zoomed in on it. I was like, where's it at? She was sat there. She'd get her little marker. Look right here. You see that rope coming down off that telephone pole? If you turn it just the right way, turn it right. You fuck. Hey. I turned my computer screen. I turned my laptop. I turned my cell phones. I turned my own brain. Finally, I said,
there's no I in
what? You know how many people she'd have in there watching? 100 people, 150 people. When she first started, Lord, they, oh, God.
Talk about numbers again.
Let's go to the next one. We'll go to the next one. You think I have a list, don't you? You know, I just.
Here's another reason you know he's full of shit, in my opinion. Look at where he's at. A pillow. He's in some kind of a bed, because you don't have a pillow on your couch most of the time. White sheets, white pillow. What's that tell you? Motel room. That's what it tells me to you. It tells me. Now, wouldn't this professional child predator catcher, who has all these skills and all these credentials, why does he have to be in a motel all the time? Why doesn't he have a home of his own?
Come up with this stuff, right? I don't plan this stuff. I mean, it comes naturally. Someone send Ernie a buck and tell him stop the ads, just playing. Oh,
it comes naturally because it's the same jibber jabber, rinse and repeat for 4 years. Anybody's done anything for 4 years over and over and over and over again, about every 3 months, can do it. No chalkboard.
Oh, the ads are running. Oh yeah, they're going to run because we ain't in detail about. We're having fun right now.
The ads are running on all your videos, Ernie, and that's what it's about.
In a minute, I'm gonna turn them off. But so he actually just ate chip dust. I tell you what, y'all want to buy me a bag of these things? I think they only sell them like in up toward North Carolina, Tennessee area, up on the mountain area there, because I can't find them nowhere else but that damn good. I tell you that. Ernie, I apparently have a computer full of files. Oh Lord God. So beloved goes.
If
you notice, she's always got her pen out there, little emoji, and she's out there writing and doing all these things, right? I'm telling you, people, I'm not lying. You know, I don't want to turn this into a comedy show yet. I can. I mean, I've been in the New York City Comedy Club a million times.
No, you're not.
I beat myself to death one time with the daggone pole and the mic and all that, and they thought it was part of the show.
If that was true, you would have a video of it. Absolutely, would you? You would absolutely have a video of it.
So, and all I was doing is trying to adjust it where I'm too short And the guy before me was like 6'2" or something, and I had to try to adjust it, and I couldn't adjust it, so I had to lay it down. I said, trying to beat the hell out of it, trying to work. For my 12 minutes of a little stage time I had, everybody thought it was part of the show. When I got finished with it, everybody gave me a standing ovation. I don't even remember what the hell I said. I just remember I was moaning and cussing and everything, trying to get that thing to fix. I couldn't get it adjusted. But I was trying to do my show at the same time. I got a standing ovation. That was about it again. I had $350. They gave me some more money. They started doing it. Every once in a while, I'd go up there. I'll be feeling froggy. I'll go up there. Whew, I'm telling you.
You would have it on camera.
Septic. When we talk about septic tanks, let's think about that septic tanks. Fred Hill mentions the septic tank. Y'all know that? Fred Hill himself was mentioning septic tanks, talking about Don in a septic tank. I'm glad you brought that up. I appreciate that. Y'all remember that?
I don't think that's anything spectacular. I think in any missing child's case, especially out in the country, everybody's going to mention a septic tank.
When Fred said maybe they hauled her off in a car, maybe they put her in a car, and that's why the dogs hit inside. You see, Fred, you said inside the vehicle. I've got you on the video saying that.
I'd have to see that video.
You said they hit inside the vehicle. Now, wow. You see what I'm talking about, people? But again, it's Fred Hill talking. I just proved him out to be a liar.
Everybody knew he was a liar.
That's sad, but I'm telling you.
I can't say that. I've never watched Fred and Ziggy that much to know if he's a liar or not. But the general consensus, Fred did say that, okay. But the general consensus is that Fred is a liar.
Bunch of lies. But who knows? He may have been telling the truth there. I don't know what. Ziggy and Fred, they got together. They're this, they're that. I don't know. I keep wondering about that damn. What do you keep worrying about there? That kayak. She has always said water, y'all. Water. That's one thing they've all said. Don Wells said water. Candace has said water. So, I mean, think about it, folks. Even some of these psychics have said water, to be honest with you. But, what do these psychics get it at to go off of? We got to stick with the facts, folks.
Well, because another theory would be water, especially since they said she went to the horse pond. It's not that much of a stretch, Ernie.
No matter how much we want to believe it. Say if it's true. Do we have the facts to back it? We don't. We don't. And that's what's sad.
Did we have the facts to back when you said Dawn Wells hit her with a hammer and then fed her to the pigs? Did we have the facts when you said she was trafficked and then Dawn Wells killed her? Or she was killed on the mattress? Remember when he said she was killed on the mattress and that ugly mattress outside the house was Summer's bloody mattress and they just threw it to the dump? TBI didn't even care. And then what else did he say? Oh, that Candace was digging her up. All these things that Ernie say are supposed to be gospel, but anybody else, no.
That's sad. I'm saying it's related to drugs. I'm saying it's related to sexual assault. I'm saying it's related to all kinds of stuff. Don actually.
Well, I suppose if you throw enough stuff out there, you'll be right a little bit.
Said she was fish food. Wow. I'd like to put Don in the water and let him be fish food, wouldn't you all? So let's think about this, guys. There's 310 of you right here, right now.
Numbers again.
I gave y'all something to do a while ago. I wanted you to think about it. Are you all ready? Do you want to be a part of something bigger?
Now, that's what that right there is why I do what I do. Him sitting there talking. He's throwing out God to get you feeling he's a good old boy. He's got you the grandpa story. He's got you the fake stories about rescuing children. So now he says, don't you want to feel a bigger part of something? Don't you want to feel like you're better, a part of something bigger? If you're somebody who's lonely, empty nest syndrome, cares a lot about kids, an empath, something where it really touches your heart, not just you care, but like where it hurts you to your core, aren't you going to want to be part of something bigger? And join Ernie? I'm going to replay that.
Than what you already are. Are you all ready? No. I gave y'all something to do a while ago.
He said, wake up, everybody, wake up. And then he said, I gave you something to do I gave you something to do. What other creator have you heard talk like this? This is cult talk.
I wanted you to think about it. Are you all ready? Do you want to be a part of something bigger than what you already are? Yeah, sure. We go on YouTube channels when our favorite creators are on. We watch them. We look at them. We say hi. We say hello. How? But how about we take that next step? I'll take it with you. I'll take it with you. Who's ready? Beverly, you emailed me. A lot of people's already emailed me.
Beverly emailed him already. I'm so worried about Beverly. I wish I could get through to Beverly, or Beverly would hear me out somehow. But you take that. I'll take that next step with you. Ernie, how are you going to take the next step with him? Where's that next step you promised everybody that had been in your Predator Hunter Nation before? That you were going to rescue children and they were going to be a part of it. Where were you with all those women?
Who's really ready? I don't want your money. I don't.
When he says you don't want your money, that's manipulation. If he didn't want your money, he would never put up a cash app or mention it or put ads on here.
I want your money. I want your expertise. I want your skills. I want your trade. I want that. I want that
He wants all that so you can do the work for him.
from you guys. I want that. Why was the uppers so afraid of me for? Candace plainly says it.
The uppers, I don't think Candace said the uppers were afraid of you. This is where I'm not, I don't have that much Summer Wells lore, but I don't remember the uppers ever being saying they're afraid of Ernie Shell.
They don't want me talking to you. Why is everybody afraid of me? I'm just a little,
Nobody's afraid of you, Ernie.
everybody tells you I'm only 5'4", right? Well, no, they give me 5'6", don't they? They say I'm 5'6", 140 pounds. Some people say I'm 113, 14 pounds. They say I'm a little bitty old fella. So why the hell would people want to be afraid of me for?
Nobody's afraid of you. You see that little smirky grin he's got on his face? He knows nobody's afraid of him. He knows he's full of shit.
Why would people want to be afraid of me for?
Nobody's afraid of you.
Is it because of these things here, or these shoulders here?
No, because you have HIV and nobody's going to fight you, no matter how little or big you look.
Or is it because of this, or is it because of that?
Nobody's afraid of you for any reason.
You see, the fact of the matter is, it's a combination of all of them.
No.
Combination of all of them.
No.
Because you find answers. I do find answers, exactly.
He doesn't find answers. What answers did Ernie find? Anybody? What answers did Ernie find? What did he get out of Dawn or Candace? Or Fred or Ziggy? Or Andy? Or anybody? What did he get out of anybody? What answers did he get out from anybody? SDA, because your blood's going to go different than your gloves, you'd need a full body condom. Because all it takes is for blood to get in one little mucous membrane, your eye, your nose, your mouth, your butt, anywhere. Or an open cut, an open wound, his blood to your blood. No one's going to take that chance.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. You see, why did Don Wells always mention me? Ernie Shell arrested. You remember that?
No, don't remember that at all.
Predator Hunter Nation got it. Candace was like, storm the Capitol.
It sounded like she did say storm the Capitol, but we don't know that she was talking about you. You put yourself into it.
Y'all remember that?
That's the lore he does with the Summer Wells case. She never said Ernie stormed the Capitol. Never. Ernie just says he stormed the Capitol, and she has to be talking about him. And if he says it enough time, you believe him. It doesn't have to be true.
Who remembers that? Who remembers that? Who remembers Candace stormed the Capitol?
And people will say, oh, yeah, I remember that. So that he thinks that validates him. All it takes is somebody in the audience to say, I remember that. And they think that validates him. But it doesn't.
Well, who was the one that was in January 6th? Wow, right? Remember that? Y'all remember that? She did that live. Remember that? She's on that phone. Or she's talking that one.
There was many people that stormed the Capitol. It doesn't mean she's talking about you.
What happened, did it?
You're inserting yourself into it.
They come and got Don Wells. They busted in. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that, right? Who did it?
And when people say, yeah, I remember that, they can remember the conversation that Candace had. Because I remember when Candace said that. It's in my playlist of Ernie Shell, Candace Wells. But she does not say Ernie. All she says is storm the Capitol, and Ernie inserts himself into it.
Ernie Shell. I wasn't even in the part. I wouldn't even know where in the area then. I wasn't even part of the Summer Wells thing. Why did they bring my name out for
She
it?
didn't.
Yes, I can't believe she done that. She did,
She
folks.
did not.
There's a reason. There is a reason for that. Because in that same time, she was like, "Oh, we've got Predator Hunter Nation," and that's what she's saying. And
Did
she's storming
not.
the Capitol.
No,
People,
she did not.
there's certain drugs out here in the world. And guess what? It's going to make you do stuff like that, okay? It's going to make you do some crazy things. Do you remember when Benny was on live and his special guest was Don? And
That's such an important thing. I'm going to stop and I'm going to go look for that clip. I know that it's in. It's in my playlist, I'm sure. But I forgot the name of it. Ernie Shell, Candace Wells. No, Ernie Shell, Summer Wells, Candace. Ernie Shell, Scams. Ernie Shell, Summer Wells, Candace Bly. I know it's on Vinny's page, but I don't remember the name of it. No, it's not there. What was it under? Maybe there's the Pizzagate one. Misinformation. Maybe it's under the misinformation one. That's where it should be. There it is. Storm the Capitol. Okay. Found it. I doubted myself and I shouldn't have. Thank you, April. Here's the clip, and now we'll play it. This is a clip by.
Is she saying storm the Capitol? I mean, that's, 2020 on our minds, right?
This was Chasing Truth talking. It says, Candace Bly stormed the Capitol. Do we even know who stormed the Capitol? And see, it's got Ernie's picture up there. They're debunking this. Let me turn it back up now that I play my music.
Is she saying storm the Capitol? I mean, that's, 2020 on our minds, right? But
I hope she's not saying that. That's weird.
or is she saying from the Capitol?
Well, she said her mom's not coming back.
Right.
No,
She's not.
storm the Capitol. Storm the Capitol. Storm the Capitol. Storm the Capitol. That's all I know.
Wow.
I don't even know. She does say capital, I think. What do you guys
She
think?
just,
Oh, somebody said selling the camper. I don't know. See, this is how EVP readers do their shit, right? You can hear whatever the hell you want to hear, boy. You can just throw that out there.
Sell the camper. That's all I know. Is that what you guys think?
No, somebody typed
storm
that.
the Capitol doesn't even fucking make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. She's got a bad knee anyways. What's she going to be doing?
Yeah, she's storming the Capitol.
She's going to be limp.
There's my Ernie.
Ernie. Well, hello, everybody.
there you go. So she did not say Predator Hunter Nation. She didn't say anything about that. She didn't say Ernie Shell. She said storm the Capitol. Thank you, SDA. And right, he was not next to Ashley Babbitt. Is that true? Did they show a picture of Dawn Wells with Candace with a needle in her arm? because what I remember was that wasn't Candace's drug of choice. I think he's lying about that. If anybody knows, tell me in the chat. But I think he's lying about that. Name dropping Benny. More of that. Remember that? Remember that? Remember that? He's just waiting for somebody to say, remember that? Because if he says that, people are going to think, well, somebody must remember it. I don't, there was no needle. I don't think there was. That wasn't Candace's drug of choice. And I think I would remember it. I think that'd be something we all would remember going. I mean, we all remember Dawn, shitting on a live stream. But I think it's something we all would remember. What does he know? Everybody uses interviews. Well, I can give him that much. People do use his interviews. But why do they use his interviews? Although he said 4 different scenes, so he knows what it probably did. Yeah. Prepare us for what? You already said she was hit in the hand by a hammer and ate by pigs. How more can it get? God, even sounding like him. Absolutely, Cinnamon. I bet they didn't. If they thought she was a cop, you got it for impersonating a cop. More tactics. Now he's back to rescue our children. Okay. What about all the ones before when you wanted people to be a part of them, Ernie? And you got to be a part of them. The medallions, the websites. Let me see this. Ernie Shell medallion. Ernie Shell medallion. Okay, here's the medallion. The medallions, the websites, the medallions, and the memberships. Let's see if we can find a small one.
So, if you guys want $100 memberships,
okay, listen to this.
If you guys want $100 memberships, please
turn
the subject line and operate. So, if you guys want $100 memberships,
he was selling memberships for, what was it, 25, 50, 75, and 100. And he gave the same speech that he's given to you now. Don't you want to be a bigger part of it? Don't you want to be, saving children? This is what we're going to do with our memberships. I'm going to teach you all you people. Remember all that? Well, here we go with this. This was, let me tell you the date. This was 3 years ago, March 13th, 2022. That jerk cracks me up every time she says that. Jody Sue went mayhem. What she meant was ham. Ham. Hard as a mofo. But she says Jody Sue went mayhem. It cracks me up all the time.
So
Okay, let me refresh this. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. This is the website.
in the subject line and operate. So
Can you hear it?
if you guys want $100 memberships, please, in the subject line and operate, put membership 100 is all you got to do, and put your name in the thing. That's it.
Who in their right mind would be willing to pay $100 for a membership that has nothing to offer? This was Serendipity's clip. See, this isn't even my clips. These are other people's clips.
And then somebody will contact you here shortly. Now.
Same thing we're hearing now. If you want to be part of this, email me and put something in the subject line, and then we'll add you to the group and someone will contact you shortly. What happens is he gets all this and then he doesn't follow through with anything.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All this
and then for the $50 memberships, the same thing. $50 membership, just write 50 and memberships. All you got to do, your name in the put your name in the details.
Good Lord, even $50 a month is crazy sounding. You do realize these are hard times with inflation going up. This sounds like a scam to me, especially since it has nothing to offer. 3 years ago, March 12, 2022.
But I need to know because we got to put a data together. You're going to have a special passcode, a special password for our website. Our website's going to be here in the next day or so. It would have been here yet.
Website never came because the website he wanted all this, everything, massive, huge website built with all these little different boxes you push on. And Alicia told him, Ernie, you can't afford anything like that. You can't afford that website. But he wouldn't listen.
Yesterday, if I hadn't had to go through all that bullshit with Benny.
It's always a troll's fault. Every time something doesn't get followed through upon, it's a troll's fault. He blamed Benny for his website not getting built.
That's what they want to do.
So in my opinion, this man is opening a website to pay for Bash for cash so he can make more threats towards Benny Keys and anyone who supports Benny and the Wells family. Yes. This is back when Benny was the enemy. He was going to dox Benny. He needed all the people to go after Benny. Just use discernment when people have such high price for a website. Amen. Or memberships. Okay, and let's see. There's this one. Ernie shall rescue our children by Beneficent versus Maleficent 3 years ago.
and send to the PayPal or the Cash App.
She had to change the voice so she wouldn't get, so she could call it as transformative. But that's Ernie talking.
And send to the PayPal or the Cash App. I'm going to show you what we're going to do with it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. A lot of the $100 memberships come in this morning, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Now let's think about that. If he's not lying, how much money did he make off of Summer Wells just off these $100 memberships? But he's lying. I'm sure he's lying. He does this to make you think that there's more coming in. So you'll order one. And I know people that did pay the money. I know some he ripped off, and he did pay back, but only because Easy said made him do it. But yeah.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Didn't you just love how the trolls, whenever anything do with money, they out themselves? I think you guys can see that. Mods, hints, elbow smash, elbow smash.
Right. But he don't make no money off Somewhere Else, people. He puts his Cash App up.
Awesome. I've sent over $100. Hush your mouth. I was just playing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, that money you guys donated, we're going to do something like we did in the morning show yesterday. Remember the morning show, what we did? How many people remember that? Now, we all know we have fake names here on YouTube. You all do. You all have fake names on YouTube, and that's good. Now,
he was busted out by giving money to a scammer, or people think it was part of his scam, because he just picked a name, and we don't know who, if he says we're going to give out $100, we don't know if they're in it together. Unless, you use the StreamYard's cash giveaway wheel.
Right now, there's a screen covering the chat. There's a screen covering the chat. It's the Cash App, and it's the Operation Rescue Our Children. It's our PayPal. Now, don't know, but we'll find out.
Rescue Our Children was his PayPal. Keep Children Safe was his Cash App. But he doesn't use, make money off missing kids.
I'm going to send an extra.
For nothing. He doesn't even cover the cases.
$2 on PayPal. Thank you, Sharon. Look, if you send for membership, Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. If you'll email me, do not do this. Listen, do not do it like that, because if you're going for a membership, Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. And then put in the subject line either a $100 membership, $50 membership, or $20 membership. We have unlimited 20s, and we only have so many of the 100s and the 50s.
Now, what sense does that make? We have limited $100 memberships and unlimited $20 memberships. That was his jibber jabber tactic, because nobody is going to say, okay, our $100 memberships are full. You guys are going to have to just join the 50 and the 20 now. Just dumb.
A lot of the 100s are coming in now, and but that's the way we got to do it. And then
that's making you think, oh, I better get a $100 membership before they're all gone.
And then in the message line, just put your name or something like that, and an address. That way, somebody can respond to you and let you have further information on what to do with that. But do not send your membership money into this stuff here. Thank you. You can send the $2. Okay, thank you. Now we've collected a little bit of money today. You see how easy that was? Now let's put it to good use. How many? Do we have someone in here that's that just ain't making it right now and that might need some help? Do we have anybody that could maybe get a little bit of hand up? Do we have anybody in chat that we could help? Because that's what we do. That's what we do. Anybody in here that we could help? Like I said, the members only. It's going to be members only, because we're going to put something in.
Where have we heard that about? Just here recently. And again, this was 3 years ago. What the exact date? March 16th, 2022.
And to learn what my secrets is and learn what I've done, because we don't want child predators in here. We don't want child predators.
You're going to learn his secrets and learn what he's done. And he doesn't want child predators in there. Well, if a child predator just stops at nothing to get their prey, they're going to pay the membership, Ernie. You can't keep child predators out, and you don't know. That's more false narrative.
There's child pedophiles in here. And we know that when you put your own into it, when you put your money into it, you get what out you get. So that's the way we're doing it. And that's the way the sponsors want to do it. That's the way the networks want to do it. That's the way all the news people we talked about, we get ready to interview with, that's the way they want to do it. So
the newspaper and the sponsors, he never had any sponsors. He never had any newspapers, and it's the way he wanted it.
We don't want to give out special secrets to people who don't need to know.
How can you vet them, Ernie? How do you vet them? If a child predator comes under a name, even under their real name, how do you know they're not going to take what you teach them and learn how to be a better child predator and then never get caught?
So there.
Okay, then here's another small one from True Gypsalina. Rescue Our Children explains
Adrenochrome is
why
detoxified
the
at least.
memberships are late and begs for more members. This is from True Gypsalina, Mean Girl. This was in March 21, 2022.
Partially. Some studies have found genetic defects in the gene for this enzyme. Now, here's the thing. It's not going to tell you what they use it for or nothing into that, but it does show you that it is real. Adrenochrome is real. Now, I'm not trying to turn this into no QAnon shit or nothing like that. That's the farthest thing I'm wanting to get into right now. Even though a lot of the things is happening, and it's what it is. But we're going on what we know we can prove. So you heard the messages. You heard the little girl talking about what happened. And here's the fact of the matter is, what do they? Why blonde hair?
That little girl that was talking was found to be a setup by Nicolina. Nicolina set up Ernie. She got with one of her friends and says, go pretend like, Ernie saved you and your kid. And Ernie went along with it. Ernie was stupid enough to go along with it. But she told the story how Ernie rescued her kid. But in the end, it was Nicolina and her friend busting Ernie out.
Hair, blue eyes, and light skin. Don says plainly in his interview with me, in his phone call, nobody knows where these kids go, right? Not the FBI, not the TBI, not Predator Hunter Nation. We don't know, do we? And Don, you counted your chickens a little bit too soon, son. You see, we do understand what happens and what happens with the process. You got to keep it real. You do. You got to keep it real. You really do. That's why I want to teach you guys. I want to show you what's out there in front of your bird.
He never taught a soul. Lisa is in chat. Lisa likes to dance. I don't know. She might have gone to bed already because it's getting kind of late. But Lisa, and I'm trying to think of who else is. I don't think there's anybody else that's in chat right now. But they'll tell you, Ernie was supposed to do all this teaching to them years ago. And he never did a thing.
Very own eyes.
3 years ago, folks.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's why I want to teach you guys. I want to show you what's out there in front of your very own eyes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm about ready to get some sleep. Thank you so much. You got to keep it real. Exactly. Now, even though we don't help no more, we ain't going to be helping no more for a while. Now here's the thing. Now, when I say we're not helping, I mean, we're still going to help people, but we're not going to help. I mean, we can't help people who ain't got their own means of helping themselves. So if you guys want help, it's easy to do.
Absolutely.
Create your Cash App, create your PayPal, and I don't care a bit to help you out. I don't care a bit to help you at all. Casey, I know I ain't had much. I ain't even had that. I've been on the phone mostly, and I had to wait for a detective. And tomorrow is going to be one hell of a day. And look at me, I'm up. I'm already up again, and I just need about 7 hours sleep. Ready to go. So, you guys asked me how you can help. So here's another one. This is the last thing we're going to talk about. We have memberships, and here's something about our membership. A lot of our people was hacked. A lot of our memberships emails was sent, like mass loads of emails that was actually acting like they wanted memberships of the $100 ones, and they didn't. It was just a mass like email explosion what it was. So we have more $100 memberships available. I know, and they do this because they get sold out. And then people think, oh, I can't get it. I can't get it. They go ahead and spend whatever. And you guys have time to pay whatever you want to do. But we do have memberships available. If you guys want a membership, it's as simple. All you got to do, Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. And in the subject line, put 100 membership. If you want a $100 one, if you want a $50 one, you put a $50 membership. And if you want a $20 one, you put a $20 membership. There's, I don't know how many exactly we got left, but I have been notified that a lot of them was spam emails. So we probably got about 15, 20 of them left. I don't even know. I'm just talking off the top of my head. We do have $100 memberships left. We do have $50 memberships left, but they are limited to 100 on the 100 and the 50. The 20 is unlimited for everybody. So I'm looking to move away from YouTube, to be honest with you. I didn't want to get into YouTube. I didn't want nothing to do with YouTube. But if you want one of those memberships, please, Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. It's as simple as that. Thank you, guys. Send me that. Put that in the subject. That's all you got to do. And a name or something where I can email you what we can do for payment and where we can get you certification, either your medallion or your coin. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you were supposed to get a medallion or a coin. Mama T's in chat. She was in there in Ernie's group when else was going. Ask her how much she learned and how much Ernie taught her.
Guys, for that. If you guys want to donate to Predator Hunter Nation, Cash App is Predator Hunters. PayPal is PredatorHunterNation at gmail.com. For shirts and hoodies. You guys want one of those shirts from Predator Hunter Nation or a hoodie? Email them, PredatorHunterNation at gmail.com, and they'll email you back like a little brochure of everything that they offer. And I'm telling you, when I tell you what we come up with a motto for those shirts stop predators dead in their tracks, and that's a fact. They dead in their tracks, guys, and that is a fact. Let me see if I can go over here and see if we have this. Let me see if I got some samples of a shirt or something.
Okay, then we got this one. Membership fees hard at work. There's 38 videos in this, folks.
I've got a hotel. I've got a hotel that I'm gonna be going to. It's really nice. It's pretty equipped with everything. Able to soak in a big hot tub and just kind of calm down. Just kind of get my life back together a little bit. And I need that rest. I gotta have that rest.
He's got to have a rest from not doing a damn thing. And remember, this was 3 years ago. The same thing. He needs a motel room because he never has a house of his own. This one is from Beneficent Maleficent. Ernie Shell, the worst liar at Rescue Our Children.
Guys, PayPal is just Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. This morning we had a person that I was talking to about 8 o'clock this morning. Guys, I didn't get much sleep at all. I mean, we was up till 5 o'clock this morning. We were riding up church. So, I mean, it was wild. It was a good thing, and I'm glad he reached out. And it was.
We heard that one. Ernie Shell. Did we already play this one? Why the memberships are late? Yeah. Oh, here he says there's no refunds.
You just declined my refund for membership. Explain. There is no refunds. How's that? Is that good? I told that in the first. There you go.
That's so professional.
You just declined my refund for membership. Explain. There is no refunds. How's that? Is that good? I told that in the first. There you go. Now. There you go. How's that? Is that good, tuckered out? You got mad because I unmodded somebody unmodded somebody and you got mad? Right. Or do you just showing your true colors, tuckered out? Be easy how you answer this next question. You welcome. You welcome. Thank you, Common Sense. Thank you. Maybe some of they need to do some of that. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Drop link for channel. What's this? Will come up no more. I just forgot to tell you all that. There's a new change. There's about kitty cats. Give me an idea what to touch. Drop link for channel. What's this about? What's this about, kitty cats? Give me an idea what this is about. We're not allowed to let people come up no more. I just forgot to tell you all that. There's a new change.
Where he's got a mouse in his pocket. He's not allowed to have anybody on panel anymore because people came up and handed him his ass.
There's people in here now that, I'm not the only one that's just over my channel no more, guys. I'll just be honest with you.
And then we have what's this one? A quick little clip. I don't know what it is. It's only a minute.
Ryan, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Now, with that being said, what we got here? Okay, cool. So I have to watch everything I say. So with that being said, guys, I appreciate everything. Thank you all. Whoever's streaming, hey, take it apart, whatever you want to do with it. And tonight we'll play the video. We'll finish playing the rest of this video of our call with and it's actually live, Benny. It was took over at the shop. It was in Kentucky. Did you hear how he said, I hacked your... With that being said.
He's going to tell you right now he's going to play a call of Benny. This is how it is, folks. It's all drama with Ernie. It's drama with him and other creators or drama somewhere. He never gets to teaching you anything. You pay for his websites. You pay for his memberships. You pay for his T-shirts. And all he ever produces is drama with other creators.
What we got here? Okay, cool. So I have to watch everything I say. So with that being said, guys, I appreciate everything. Thank you all. Whoever's streaming, hey, take it apart, whatever you want to do with it. And tonight we'll play the video. We'll finish playing the rest of this video of our call with and it's actually live, Benny. It was took over at the shop. It wasn't in Kentucky. Did you hear how he said, I hacked your IP? Is in Kentucky. Thank you for saying that, Benny. That's all we really needed. You know, now you can go and you can have your Benny attack. You can put your legs up in the air because the doctor is on their way. Much respect, guys. If you guys want a membership, remember 100 membership in the subject line, Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. And 50, if you want a $50 membership, I don't know how many exactly we got left. It's going to be first come, first serve. I'm checking all that today, and I'm checking all these emails today. That's why we're going to be late. I've got over 1,000 emails to check. So much respect. God bless you all. And thank you for fighting the good fight. If you want to donate, you donate. If you don't. Thank you.
April. Or Vine link. Go to Vine link and type in Ernest Mac Shell.
So listen,
and then here we got
we're going to do something we never before done. I talked about tactics. Everything about me has been tactics so far.
What did I tell you tonight? Tactics.
It's time we do reality.
It's time we do reality. This was 3 years ago. April 12th, 2022. It's time we do reality.
Now that we have the backing, we can do the reality. To make this channel better.
There, folks, he said he had the backing. He admits he had the backing. So why didn't he do anything? If you don't want to believe me, if you don't take anything else away from this video, say, Ernie, back in April of 22, you said that you had the backing to take the channel into reality and not just tactics. Why didn't you do that?
Because
if he says because he's a felon, then say, or he was on the run, he couldn't do it, then ask him how he's going to be able to do it now because he's a felon on the run.
We're doing better. I'm going to change it over as it's already been sold. I'll stay on. But Rescue Our Children has been sold. Now, the stock for that will be soon.
Stock. He was going
to people who have purchased this, and I haven't told nobody yet. The people who have purchased it. I'm still on the board of directors, and I'll still stay on. But
no, he was never on any board of directors. No proof of that anywhere.
In order for us to move farther and further than what we're doing, We have to expand.
Same thing
We
he's
have to
saying now.
expand.
Same thing he's saying now.
Now, this is where it gets really, really good.
Yep.
You guys know I don't have the money to back everything. I don't have the money to back it. I don't.
With a $100 membership.
To put this over the edge and over the top and through them levels it needs to go, I don't have the money to back it. But the people do. Okay? It's very awesome. It's awesome. It's very much awesome.
Very much awesome. So professional.
Not only do we get to have people who are going to sponsor and promote, market, and all that, but we also have our legal team that comes with that.
Legal team. Okay.
And that's one reason I did it. Because I know as long as I don't have the money,
nobody ever went to jail. Nobody was ever sued.
as long as I can't fight these trolls, because I
It's always the troll's fault.
don't have the funds. Okay? I don't.
That's why he needs the trolls, because he has to have a scapegoat.
But now they do. So that's one reason I want to change it up just a little bit. But it's still going to stay what it is. Now,
have you checked out Ernie's new website? This is from Doublemint Twins 3 years ago. March 16th, 2022. Rescue Our Children was supposed to be making a website. There's Ernie. It is, Michelle. It's the exact same thing. Rinse and repeat. And no child's been rescued. Nobody's been taught a thing. It's no sound on there, I guess. It probably had restricted music and somebody took it off. That's his website. They're showing you his website. Nothing else on it. Just Ernie and one clip. That's what they're doing. That's the website. And that's about what Alicia told him she could get for the money that he wanted to spend. He wanted it where he could the mission the mission's not even filled out. Not even done. The vision, not done. Log in to connect with your members. Where he also gets your IP address. Now, I don't think you get your IP address off of YouTube. I've been told that he can't anyway. But if you go to his website that he puts up, he sure the hell can. And then here's one that's in the wrong spot, but we might as well watch it. This is where Ernie says, damn it, he's getting stopped by the police because the damn trolls have called him in. And at the end, the cop says, I stopped you, sir, because you're going too slow. Let's listen.
Rescue children, and, just put your address where I can send it to you at, all that good stuff.
Or maybe this is a different one.
Now, was that fun? We got to come up with better ways of doing this
Oh,
stuff.
no.
Was that not?
This is when he was in the parking lot at Long John Silver's. That's not it. This is Rescue Our Children closed.
Effective immediately.
He had 8,000 subscribers, and this was 3 years ago. This is one of his deleted websites that he got taken from him.
Effective immediately. Operation Rescue Our Children and Rescue Our Children in general is closed. Next week will be an uplifting, a movement of a new chapter.
Yeah, they were closing Rescue. No. Yeah, he was closing Rescue Our Children. They're going to have a new chapter. New, bigger and better.
Is closed. Next week will be an uplifting, a movement, a new chapter.
Thank you, Eric.
One that represents us as a whole. Not just one subject, but all matters in life.
Now I must embark on a journey. Because evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. It's about time that we show the unafraid part. What that unafraid really means.
Ask him, say, hey, Ernie, when you shut down Rescue Our Children in 2002, and you said that you had to go on a mission because where the evil lurks, the powerless remains, or whatever he said. What did you do? Can you prove you did something? He'll tell you he didn't do shit. It was all jibber jabber.
Let's just say, God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting the good fight.
Okay, then the other one. So what about that website? Guess those fees were paid.
Much respect, guys. If you guys want to help us with the lawsuit, appreciate it. I'm not going to keep.
This is when he was going to lawyer up 2022, and he was going to sue Benny and oh my gosh, Crafting Through the Lies and Liz Gaspari and Rap, YouTube. He was going to sue YouTube, and so he collected money for lawyer up 2022.
My lives, guys. You guys, much respect, guys. If you guys want to help us with the lawsuit, appreciate it. I'm not going to keep my lives long anymore. And on the new channel,
this was on a new channel 3 years ago, April 26th.
Respect, guys. If you guys want to help us with the lawsuit, appreciate it. I'm not going to keep my lives long anymore.
Ask if you ever sued anybody.
More. And on the new channel, you will have to be a member and you will have to be subscribed before you can chat on these things.
That was a new website. He wanted Alicia to build it. You couldn't, he would have had to pay astronomical money for the website he wanted. But he didn't care. He was selling the website anyway.
I'm not taking no chances no more. This is ridiculous. And everybody will be striked that streams the channel. So that's all I can say about that.
Need books.
This is when he was going to put Benny in jail.
My name is Ernest Shell. I'm former operations director for the Special Forces of Liberty, Anti-Human Trafficking, and Child Exploitation Prevention Act. What I've come to find out is there's a lot of drama that's going around. We too, our channel, has fallen into that drama. As much as I want to say I want to stay and play, no.
This was 3 years ago.
We got much more to do for you, the people, that stay in a
Same thing he's saying now.
bunch of drama. All the connections, they're all criminals. They all have a criminal record. I have no criminal record, but I have no criminal record or have more to offer than to sit and play Mickey Mouse games with a bunch of criminals. And I will not do it. I will not do it. With blocked means blocked. YouTube can become a safer place for YouTube creators. Commit suicide, people having to be put up, people having this and that, harassed. But with block means blocked, we will take the fight to YouTube once and for all. They will change their community standards to protect you, the people. Join us as we take on the bullies of YouTube.
I lost it. It's ridiculous. Nobody should have to go through this. Did you guys hear me? Put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. I look pitiful right now. I do. I look pitiful. I have lost so much weight. I was gaining it, and then I lost.
See, this is where the vanity comes around again. Always. It's part of his circle.
Nobody should have to go through this. I do, but I'm pouring sweat, guys. For somebody that don't ever sweat, you know. I could just open door it, but I can't.
No, Michelle, he never did. He says he never collected any money, but that was...
Sarah, I've never done meth, and you guys are going to pay for what you all done. Tomorrow, you guys are going to pay. You guys are going to pay for what y'all done to me. You're going to pay. You are really going to finally pay. Look at this, I'm drenched in sweat. You know, I don't do meth. I'm sorry, but I don't. No. That's what it is, all right? But you know, I'm taking this week off. I'm taking these 3 days, the rest of 3 days off from this week. I'm going to be hanging out with some celebrity friends of mine this weekend.
Yep, this should be in the celebrity file too.
We've got a big thing going on, and I was never on trial for a murder. I was never a suspect for a murder. Yet, I'm constantly hounded. Constantly. It is criminal cyber stalking. I talked to law enforcement today. Tomorrow, I'm filing charges. So I hope you guys know that. Tomorrow, I am filing charges. Criminal charges. There you go. I'm filing criminal charges tomorrow. I've been today. The reason I ain't been doing a lot today is I've been getting stuff up. I will be. I'm getting ready to have some new mods. We're going to have some new mods.
Again with the new mods.
We're going to get this stuff done. So I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm putting your leader in jail tomorrow. Your leader is going to jail tomorrow.
Never did.
My life and destroyed my life. They took my life and destroyed my life.
What he said meant was people told the truth about him.
It don't matter what I do. No matter what I do. My jobs I had, they destroyed them. I've got documentation on that.
But he never proved it.
I had a girlfriend. They destroyed that.
They warned her about you and she left.
They destroyed that. Destroyed it. Every one of them has criminal records. I don't have a criminal record.
Yes, you did.
I don't have a criminal record.
Yes, you did at the time.
Can you imagine what?
Even worse.
I'm meeting with law enforcement tomorrow. My attorney and law enforcement.
You never did.
And we're going to get it done.
Never did.
Everyone who's ever done anything to Z over a fake, false narrative. It's kind of like what the Johnny Depp trial is right now, except for this. They have actually said they're not going to stop until I'm dead. How many people? Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever seen that. Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen people like these creators. Just say creators. These creators. We're trying to make him commit suicide.
Right, Michelle. Everybody destroys him.
Thank you so much.
Probably
Put a 1 in the chat. That way I can document it right here. So, because this is not going nowhere. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. How many more people does this has to happen to? They've destroyed me. They've destroyed my life. They destroyed everything. They took money from me. They've done everything. They've destroyed my whole network. Everything. Oh, Lisa's okay. Turns out she's an inbred original Cotton County meth head. Really?
Tragedy pants. Here's everybody got his monetization taken down. This is from Angie Girl. She used to cover Ernie a lot. She's still around.
I like to have 120% proof. Hey, we know why Benny comes to Tennessee to bring drugs from Texas to Don. I would have the Jeopardy theme song, but last time I used anything. So you guys know that we got struck last time and yesterday. So we got to make up for that. So I'm going to ask because they did me that way, and it tells who struck me. Mr. Benny Keys did, and I know he's proud of it. And I give him that one. He got us. Benny Keys is the one who got our monetization took away from us, which I ain't worried about that anyways. I could care less about that. I'd rather make it on the sponsorships and make it on memberships and doing what we're doing right now. That way we can say, hey, look, I didn't need this stupid stuff. Why would I want to give YouTube 30%, right? Why would I want to give YouTube 30% when I could give it to someone who needs it? You see, that's what I'm different. I'm different. I'm built different. I could care less.
And then we got this one. Rita gives her last $5. And Tiger Steaks explained.
I gave my last $5 for the Grinch. No more money until next month. It's hard to get by.
This is a subscriber saying, I gave my last $5 for the Grinch. He was raffling off a Grinch. Lawn ornament. No more money until next month. It's hard to get by on only $456 a month. This is who I'm trying to reach.
On only $546 a month. Rita, and that's why we said we want to go. I'd have people come in that needed food, needed supplies, needed vehicle maintenance, and we would help them. But we didn't know who was real and who wasn't. And that's why I decided to do what we call Tiger Steaks. The stakes are up with Tiger Steaks. That way everybody can have a chance. And there's already $100 thrown in. It's there. So what everybody puts in now, well, it can only go up. The sweepstakes can only go up. Tiger Steaks is what it is.
This was my bitchy side. A whole nother creator that, not me saying this, is a whole nother creator that clipped this. And she's clipping Ernie's words. Oh.
We're going to do something. We're going to do it big. I will throw things in that just from time to time that people are going to just say, oh, hell, that's in there now. And their sponsors will kick in. And they'll throw stuff in.
He's saying the same thing about his website now. I mean, his memberships. And then, let's see. Ernie loves his supporters. Like The Observer. The Observer made good clips. The following video was clipped from a live hosted by a creator named Stone Gator. The host and former moderator of Ernie Shell are discussing a conversation that another creator is having with Ernie Shell about why his channel was terminated. It was terminated because he did that stupid stakes thing. He put a raffle. Viewer discretion is advised.
you owe nobody nothing, and everybody needs
This
to
is
give
on Mama T's panel.
people time. That's one thing you need to give people. Everybody's saying,
This is regarding his illegal sweepstakes.
I don't even want this bullshit no more. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. Everybody's like, oh, well, they're spending it.
He said he needs time to pay the people back.
Good luck.
If he don't watch the bullshit, how does he know what they're saying?
Blue on Black, you done missed a lot of shit.
Sarah.
It is ridiculous. It is. Nobody gives nobody no time. If you're working a job, you don't have time to fuck with this stupid shit.
He's saying he had to work a job, so he didn't have time to pay people back. He's got all the time to scam them and make the websites and make the T-shirts and make the raffles and make the websites and make the medallions and make the. He's got all the time, but he didn't have time to pay people back.
That's ridiculous.
But you don't have a job.
Seriously, if you're working, you don't have no time to mess with this. To even fool with it. I mean, literally.
To pay people.
Everybody be refunded Monday on the job.
What was you thinking here, Mama T?
Oh, that's the best I can do. You don't like that? Kiss my ass. Simple as that.
That's rude.
I'm done.
It's not fun.
Told the people that gave him money to kiss his ass if they came until Monday.
Remember that next.
Yeah, he told his supporters that if they couldn't wait till Monday, they could kiss his ass.
Time you donate.
Oh, this must be Sarah and Stone Gator going over Mama T's live, and Ernie was on Mama T's panel. That's how it is.
Did you clip that, Jimbo?
That's
you got that?
Gator.
You need me to rewind?
You might have to pause a few of these things for commentary because I would like to comment. Just saying.
Okay, just start talking and I'll pause it. Oh no.
But there's a good part coming up.
Oh.
And Sarah used to be a moderator for Ernie, one of his first ones.
Okay, let me start it again.
I'm done. I'm done with the bullshit. I'm seriously done with it. I'm seriously done with it, literally. But anyways, I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And you guys know.
Thank you. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. Good deal.
Fucking narrative. It always will be the narrative. These motherfuckers ain't got shit on me. Never will. They don't know what the hell they're doing.
He doesn't understand he's a narrative because he's the lol cow.
And
they don't know what the hell they're doing. Why are you triggered? You're triggered more than Mama T.
Because people ask for their money back, maybe? Is that what's being said?
He
Oh,
lost-
I know why. It's because he saw traders.
And also because he lost his channel, but he's going to blame it on something else.
Yeah. Blame it
He's
on
absolutely pissed he lost his channel.
He put a lot of money in it.
Buying all them subs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bought tons of
and
stuff.
poor old traders, I don't know about her or he or whatever the hell they want to refer to themselves as, the agenda or gender. Sorry about that, not gender. But she, he, me, he, John, whatever the hell she wants to call herself. But when she said something about Brad was a made-up character that I made up to fool your asses into following my trap.
You hear that? Remember when he talked about Brad gave him the convertible or the Corvette or something? And now he's admitting that he makes up characters. It's a tactic.
You motherfuckers with a hook. I put a piece of fish on that hook. Big enough piece of fish where you big ass bastards would bite it. When you bit it, depending on how hard you bit into it, whether the hook sunk into you or not, and I drugged your asses all the
Pause. Thinker. That's how he got his subs and his supporters.
Okay. Is Whip still here or no?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. So for the people that are just coming in, he's saying back in the day when he was here and there saying, thanks, Brad, for the car. Thanks, Brad. I'm having dinner with Brad. Brad at the table. Remember all that?
He went outside of whatever building, remember? And he was walking inhibitors and all this shit. He was yelling.
So many of us knew back then it wasn't real, but we're like, is this harmless? What, you know what I mean? It's like you don't want to say anything when you were part of the group or anything, but it was obvious. You sit at a table and say, well, thanks, Brad, and Brad wouldn't answer back. So he just basically called all of his subs. If you're listening to this on the replay, he just called you all stupid motherfuckers, all right? Because he tricked you, because you took the hook. So that's what I heard out of it. What else is there to say? He just called you all stupid motherfuckers. Are you listening?
Let's
talking to you, subs.
Who is this imaginary friend named Brad? Oh, see, Ernie said he took a picture of him right here. Ernie Shell's Facebook, September 10th. He said he took a picture with Brad. Just signed my very first show contract. To all my supporters in California, New York, and a special thank you to my new business moderators. Thanks, Nashville. Ernie Shell's Facebook post, September 10th. Do these look like trolls? No, congratulations, congratulations. They're all his friends. Supporters. Not a troll at all. Another post about Brad. He posted that picture. He said, "Thanks, Brad." Hey, thanks, Brad, for something. And now it's getting his show on the road. Oh, he thanks Brad for something. And now he's getting his show on the road. It's bad enough that Ernie Shell scams and lies to his supporters. His homophobic comments are vile and disgusting and should never be tolerated. Period. Okay, then we have Liar for Hire.
I do not fucking lie. Anyways, let me think. So, guys, looks like all the memberships are starting to come in now. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for sending me all these. Good God, I got a ton of freaking messages. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. And you guys are doing just like you're supposed to do. In the subject line, put 50 or 100, and we'll know what kind of membership it is. If you guys do need a little bit of time to pay for this membership, we're going to give it. We give everybody extensive on a week and everything. We're giving everybody about a week, and then we'll move on. But I'm going to hurry up and get out on the road too. And right now, where gas is so high, so you guys got a little bit of extra time. So it's not really a rush. But whenever all this gets in and gets ordered, it's going to be 4 to 6 weeks for medallions and all this other stuff. I got to mute, guys. We got an important thing coming in. Sorry about that.
Always.
Let's get back to our emails. I heard somebody found his rap career wrapped around a tree.
This is Jason State Farm 2 years ago.
Oh, somebody tells me I have an evil laugh, I'm gonna go wild. I'll probably run across the road. You better quit. I don't do math, guys. Sorry. Silver bells. Anyways. I don't do math, guys. Sorry. Silver bells.
2 years ago. Man lies about.
Would you tell me something? Would you tell me the honest truth about something? It's not.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Number. It's a number. I want to know a number. How many people are members of your new website? Paid members.
How many people?
Yeah, you can ballpark it.
I don't know. I don't know.
50 or more?
No, I don't know.
So you don't know how many people collected memberships for?
Are there any?
There's
Are
like
there
a
any?
few. There's 2 or 3.
2 or 3? And do you even have a website that they can be a
It's
member
been
of?
in the works.
It's been in the works. Do you have a URL? Did you buy a URL already?
That's in the works.
Oh, so no. So you're taking these people money, promising them something that you're actually going to take their money and.
This was a year ago. He was doing the same thing. So we've seen him do it 3 years ago, 2 years ago, a year ago, and now this time.
Try to make it happen.
Sort of
It's
like
already
a
done,
hockey
bro.
mask.
Remember
It's
last
already
year,
done.
Ernie?
It's already done, bro. Once you get a
Remember-
membership and see.
Remember last year, Ernie, when I drove you to Chattanooga to buy those T-shirts that you already had sold, and they were too expensive? You said the guy screwed them up, and he wants too much money. I said, "What are you going to do, Ernie?" He said, "I'll just have to tell people I didn't have the inventory, and they'll have to wait." Why do you do that? Why do you take money for something you don't
And
have?
then I've always gave out. I've always
Is that
done
not
it.
dishonest?
You still owe.
Is that not
Okay,
dishonest?
okay. Where am I convicted of it at? Where am I convicted of it at?
Ernie,
Seriously?
is everybody going to go get a warrant for you for stealing $20 from them?
Okay, whatever, buddy. Whatever. I'm not
Seriously,
stealing
man.
money.
You're
You're
not
trying to
convicted in a court of law.
you're
or
trying to
just
make
a
me look
criminal.
like I'm somebody I'm not, and you're
You
gonna pay
are
for it,
somebody.
Jimbo, and
You
you
are
are too,
somebody that
Jimbo.
steals from people.
You're gonna pay for it, pal.
I'm going to pay for it. How so?
You're gonna
And
pay
that's
for
not
it.
a threat, Ernie.
You're
That's
gonna
not a
pay
Threat.
for
threat.
I'm
it.
taking that as a threat. Hey, we got it
Take
all. Somebody,
Take it as
somebody
a threat.
record that.
It's legally. You're gonna pay for it. I've already told you all that.
You know what? Okay, I'm tired of
assassinate
hearing.
your character.
I'm
Did I say
tired.
anything that's untrue?
Ernie Shell, mind control.
And then there's this one. Ernie Shell's done with YouTube, version 5.2024, because this is the 5th time he quit in 2024. Promises to make good on the medallions. This is my clip.
Ernie Shell, done with YouTube, version 5.0, 2024.
You're fucking stupid. I'm getting ready to start making $75,000 a year. I'm gonna be. I'll be so happy it ain't funny. I love it. Oh my god. I don't care.
If you don't take my word for it that he's a liar, just ask him what happened to your $75,000 you're supposed to be starting to make, Ernie.
If I had to crawl,
This was 2024.
walk, whatever I had to do to get to the location, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would do it in a heartbeat. They're being generous enough to offer me the job. Fuck yeah, in a heartbeat. Been getting my joints moving really, really good. I've been doing some shadow boxing. I've been doing a lot. I feel good. My breathing's good. I'm ready to go to work. I'm ready to make some great money. And I'm ready to leave YouTube behind, to be honest with you. I'm like really seriously. You think I'm going to broadcast that shit? I may do it like do some background or something, but I am not jeopardizing my work. Hell no. Another one for up to 6 to 8 weeks or something. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna love it. If people want to help me, I mean, you can help me. If you don't, that's you. Simple as that. I'm really not asking for it, but you know, if people want to donate $1 or $2 here and there, that's them. But I'm getting ready to. And once I start making this money, you damn well better believe I will have my shirts and shit done. I will have my Independence is going to be sent out today.
Nope.
They'll be sent out today for someone to make. Someone's going to be making them. I'm not going to be touching them, and then we can work up with that.
Never
Thank you. I
happened.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I will be making good on everything on that. Fuck, I'll be making, I mean, ridiculous price. Everybody's like, well, dude, you're making about $2,300 a week. Yeah, 24, something like that.
Ask him whatever happened to that.
If I can't fucking do t-shirts with that shit, holy hell, I don't have to touch them. I ain't worried about it. And make it right with everybody, yeah, I want to do that. Because I save my money. I always have. I mean, I eat off literally bargain shit.
Right. With $20 Uber tips.
It is nice. It's very fucking nice. And not counting $75 per day per diem. And it's 100% because you're traveling constantly.
Please like.
So there's those. Now let's get back to the video. We'll do a little more of it.
Rock. Rescue our children. I want you to be a part of it. I want to show you how. I want to show you a lot. I want you all to become Special Forces of Liberty. I want you to be anti-human trafficking. I want you to be that, you know, with the child exploitation. I want you all in that.
Okay,
I want to show you. I want to help you. I'm going to show you the right way. Love the name. Everybody loves the name. What better name? Operation Rock. Operation Rock. Here we go. Here's our first guest. Hello.
Hello, Ernie. How are you?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I was doing pretty good. You said that you welcome questions and you welcome people to hold you accountable. Why'd you block me?
Oh, God.
This is me on panel.
Because you've never produced a receipt. You're much like Lisa Kay. You have nothing to say. How's that?
I have a whole page of receipts on my
Did I produce receipts tonight, folks?
videos. And tomorrow, I'm going to go over this live. And if anybody's here new for Ernie, come watch my rebuttal of this. And I'm going to debunk everything he said tonight.
Oh, my God. You see, people, what did I tell you? Did I just now tell you that's going to happen? I knew she's going to come up. You see, people, what is the first thing? Come watch mine. Come watch mine, folks. That's Constant Sue for you. Hey, I'll plug her. Fuck it. I'll
Yes, please do.
plug her. Hey,
Beverly and ladies like you, please come watch me.
get over there. Get over there. You will listen to a woman who's too sorry to get off the couch
Ad hominem again.
to go just use the bathroom, people.
He says I shit my pants.
You'll listen to a woman whose husband is part of the cartel,
He says my husband's part of the cartel.
is part of this illegal.
What about that makes you not a scammer? Say I sat here and shit myself all day long and my husband was part of the cartel. Does that change anything about what I said about you being a scammer?
You're going to find out. Get the hell. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, God. Y'all just going over there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go over there. I guarantee you come running back here. Running back here. Like, what in the hell did you send me to, Ernie? Oh, my God. That woman still got her Christmas lights up, and it's been 4 years in that simple trailer. She won't even clean the boxes off.
Now he's going on me like he did Ryan. Said my trailer had Christmas lights up. He clearly seen I lived in a house and had no Christmas lights.
The porch. She won't do none of that. People, I'm telling you what the truth.
So what? So what if I was a hoarder? Does that make you less of a scammer?
If the garbage man was to come by her trailer, I'm telling you right now. If it was to come through there, it's taking the garbage out, right? Her whole house, her trailer, her and her dogs, everything's going with them. Everything's going with them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you what the truth, people.
Debate my argument, Ernie, not my house.
Watch her. She can't even breathe for me.
I can't.
Get out. Move, Constance. Move around. Walk a little bit. Enjoy the fresh air. Don't sit there and shit on yourself and need Depends. I bought her a box of Depends one time. Who remembers me buying her Depends? Who remembers?
He sent money to my Cash App and I went to casino on it.
Remembers me buying her Depends? I sent her Depends. It's sad, people. But you go ahead. A hoarder, just like Lisa Kay with 73.5 cash? Yes. Think about it. Hey.
Well, hello, it's me.
Hello. It is you. What are you doing?
Well, I changed my name to Brood Awakening, but for some reason it says Paper Cut Tina in the chat, so I'm not trying to be nefarious, Ernie.
Well, I don't even know what that word means. Hold on, wait a minute, people. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna call Jason Jensen, ask him if he knows what that word is. Hold on a minute. I don't know what to call him here. It might take me a while. It's a little bit cheap phone here, but let me find it here. Jason Jensen. Let's see. How do you spell that word? Is it NEF and ARIOUS or some shit like that?
Yes. Oh, you're just playing dumb. You're
hell.
Well,
I mean, I didn't know
doing your little hillbilly dumb fake.
How you doing? I hope everything's well with you. What's going on with you?
It's good. It's good. I got the nerve up to right after your in the comments, after your program, Are You Awake Yet? Right. And I mean, I was nervous, we had our negative moments, whatever, but Jeannie, she told me you apologized and I said, well, right back to him, because this is a thing, Ernie. I did a live earlier and I talked quite a bit about you because, well, lots of people, because YouTube.
Hold on a minute, everybody. Don't go watch that live. If it's talking bad about me, don't you go over that. No, go over it. I ain't worried about it.
No, it's all positive because I've never doubted your credentials or who you stand for ever. Okay. And you go with your gut, you go with your instinct, and it's people that I think didn't follow you from the very beginning, that they just have no idea. They're very confused. What's a story? What isn't? What's real?
How many people out there are like Tina? I've got to back this up just a minute. I knew there was a reason I included this.
You go with your gut, you go with your instinct, and it's people that, and you go with your gut, you go with your instincts or who you stand for. Because YouTube.
Hold on a minute, everybody. Don't go watch that live. If it's talking bad about me, don't you go over that. No, go over it. I ain't worried about it.
No, it's all positive because I've never doubted your credentials or who you stand for ever.
Never doubted him.
And you go with your gut, you go with your instinct, and it's people that I think didn't follow you from the very beginning, that they just have no idea. They're very confused. What's a story? What isn't?
Oh no, from the very beginning, Ernie was a liar. Remember when he had China come out and say, "Are you that predator hunter guy?" That was his very first interview on YouTube. And he had China come out and say, "Hey, are you that predator hunter guy?" So Tina, we know way back from the beginning.
Aggie, they're welcome to you.
Stress-induced heart attacks.
If the garbage man was to come by her trailer.
Right.
I heard that. So
I mean, not really. But what I wanted to say is, can you continue, if you have them, to show your videos of, when you were in the black Charger, I believe it was. And I said this before a couple of years ago, and you went up and there was that big lock, around that trailer and that poor woman in her 20s.
I have a playlist about that of Ernie's rescues. I'll put the link in the chat. We won't watch any since it's getting late, but I've got a playlist of that. Shows what really happened.
Was abducted for 5 months and all that. Do you still have that? Because that, I'm so tired. Like, it even happened in my live earlier. It was like, who has Ernie saved? What children has Ernie saved? And I'm like, I've seen videos. It's him. You know, do you still have that one? Because you've shown pictures of you holding that little girl.
When what was her name?
I can't remember.
She's famous for singing that rescue song. Laura, what is her name? Oh my God, I know her like just when the name pops out. She sings, "I will rescue," "I will rescue you." When they did that back in, they had the conspiracy days when they put that song up. They put pictures and videos up of me going through a house. It was that green house that we went through. I actually put it on live.
He's saying that video had him on it. Mm-hmm. If anybody knows what the song he's talking about, I know the name of the song. I mean, I know the song, but I don't know the name of it. But he's trying to say that that video was made for him.
Lauren Daigle, yes, awesome. Thank you. I love Lovey Ghost. Lovey Ghost's been with me for nearly 5 years.
He's incredible.
She's I don't care what people say. I'm telling you right now, I've got people from the UK. I've got people from all parts of the world. I got 2 or 3 people. I've got Kaz. I've got Maggie. And they're both in the UK. They're awesome. They're great. Maggie herself is one of the best damn private investigators, and she's over from another country. But I'm telling you right now, she's real. She's true. And I'm telling you right now, she's great. And I'm gonna say this: Beloved Ghost, you're not gonna beat her. Kaz, yes, she used to work for Google. You're not going to beat her. I'm just going to be honest with you. You're not going to beat these people. You're not going to beat people. My forensics person, chasing justice. You're not going to beat her. You're not going to beat her at all. When it comes to put stuff out, chasing justice, she's a good person. She's a great person.
You lost all the mean girls.
I can sit here and start naming, and I'm going to start giving the names out, and everybody goes, "Hey, that's her team." I've got more because we got different chambers, and I want to build that. I want to strengthen that. I want other people. I want more people. I want that army. I want that 60-some thousand members that I once had. When we was doing eradicating human traffickers everywhere, and we was going here, and when I was cutting the chip out of the back of a woman, we was tracking devices out of that and everything in Greenville, Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that? I remember that.
Oh, yeah. Tell that story. Tell that story.
The woman I don't have to. The woman herself came up and told the story. Like, he helped me. He reunited me with my husband, the fact of the matter is, when she was in trafficking, she was being used. And they's like, we can't use her no more. They're going to sell her out to Mexico, right? Look, Sarah Ninja Smiles. She's in here. This right here. This is my second mod ever. Sarah Ninja is. Of course, Sarah went on her way. She went on a different way. She had her own thing she had to do. But the fact of the matter is, I have a lot. And what people don't understand is, even the tigers who left me years ago, because I did go off on the wrong path, they're all coming back to me. I want them. I want them to. I've got them now. They're mine. They're my people. When people.
You lost all the mean girls. You lost half your people. I mean, you lost probably 90% of your people when you lost the mean girls. And you needed someone to do stuff for you, not rescue any children.
See, they leave and they say, well, the grass ain't greener on the other side.
No, I don't know why they go back, but it's weird. But Sarah is not your tiger, Ernie.
They come back and they put things in. And when they start putting things in and they say, wait a minute, let me ask you right now, all my moderators right now that I have, all my moderators in the usual suspects, all the moderators in the OG Tigers Network, think about this, people. Do y'all like it? Are y'all happy where you're at? Be honest. If you're not, tell me. Are you happy? Haley, Sinister, you're one of the newest members of the Tigers. How you like it? Are you there? Are you happy? Tell me about it. Tell these people. Y'all have a sister network, right? Look at that. Terry's great. And to be honest with you, I couldn't. Y'all gave me the boot. L. Kennedy, you didn't get the boot. Hush your mouth. Yes, no fighting now. It's not toxic like before. Thank you. You see? We have a genre. We have this. I'll come back and click. Honest crime talk. Look, I want honest people. I want people who really want to put a dent in this. We can't stop it. We know that we can't stop it, but we can do what we can to help. Okay. Before I was captain. To be honest with you,
I have a question for the mean girls. Did you think you were helping Ernie rescue children? Did y'all really think Ernie was rescuing children? Is that why he was on his team?
Guys, when I got into this business, I turned myself around. I became Captain Save-A-Ho. I really did. Tina was right. I became somebody that I'm not. Yeah, did I do these great things for these children? Yeah, I did all kinds of things. Yes, did I rescue this one? Did I do all? Yes, I did. But then it came time there was women coming out of state and getting with me. And you know what? That was my downfall. Money and women. And I'm going to tell you, the Bible will speak on it. When you're doing.
Ernie gave up rescuing children, he said, for money and women. What a weak ass man.
Good. When you're doing great, that's when the devil's going to hit you, folks. And it's going to hit you. And I became that. The lightning tiger, he became that. And I can sit here now and tell you guys that it changed my life forever. It did. It changed my life. And
absolutely.
I know where I need to be at. God put me on the right track now. God said, hey, I'm going to heal you from this wreck because I need you. I know that for 100%. I know where I need to be at, folks.
Oh, did a deer or something run out in front of you? Or am I being too personal?
No. What happened is,
listen to this crock of shit.
Celtic salt thing in it. It's got a lot of things in it. There was women coming out of state.
Facebook, I'd like to see it again though.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it here.
And that was like 2 months ago, 3.
Not going to be walking again for a while, so I had a lot to overcome. Hold on one second. I got it right here. I
saw it in Facebook. I'd like to see it again though.
Hold on a second. I hit right into them. Yes, when I tried to get control, the rotors, it hit it. And when I went to hit the brakes, it wasn't happening. Around the curve, and many people hit that area. It was going literally, and what happened is there was a documentation on that, and I was going literally, and what happened is it was kind of foggy in a way, and you can't really, when you come around the curve, you can't really tell that stop sign there. And as I come around the curve, and many people hit that area, even the tow truck people and the records and stuff said, you don't know how many people we pull out of that area. So when I hit that, well, when I didn't see it, I didn't hit it. When I went to hit the brakes, it wasn't happening. It broke everything. The rotors, there wasn't no brakes.
Going 90 miles an hour down a road, and I bet it wasn't going to happen.
System, and when I went around and everything, it knocked the sprayer over, and it started coming forward. It hit the side of
Police report says there's no sprayer. That's on Degeneration's page, I'm sure.
The side of the van and caused the van to do this. When I tried to get control of it, of course I was trying to slow down, and I hit right into them 2 trees, and it
saplings
over, and it started coming forward. It hit the side.
If you see the Google Earth, I don't know. I wish I had that picture, but I don't. But it was 2 saplings, like maybe 3 saplings.
It hit the side of the van and caused the van to do this. When I tried to get control of it, of course I was trying to slow down, and I hit right into them 2 trees, and it got up. When I talk about it right now, I still have that. It comes back to me. It crushed the whole part of the van. I've got photos of it. I've showed everybody photos. Y'all want to see the photo of the van? This is me in the photo.
Yeah. I saw it in Facebook. I'd like to see it again though.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it here.
And that was like 2 months ago, 3?
It was August 23rd.
Mm.
And here I am walking, and the doctor said, "Oh, you're not going to be walking again for a while." So, I had a lot to overcome. Hold on one second. I got it right here.
Wow.
So I want to show y'all something. Let me see if it'll bring it over here. Hopefully it lets all these photos go through. If it don't, I'll have to clear some stuff up, but I'm going to show you. When I say, do you remember my crocodile teeth in my hat?
Me, yes, absolutely.
They went through the wind. Look, it tore them off the hat and pushed them through the windshield. God. There they are, hanging on the windshield wiper.
Oh my gosh, Ernie.
You see the teeth, right?
Yes.
It tore them off the hat. It destroyed the hat. It shredded the hat through the windshield. So, yeah, it was quite the ordeal. Hold on a second. Let me get over through here.
And it was nighttime, right? Was it dark?
It was. It was early in the morning. It was nighttime. Yep.
Wow.
It's black.
Wow.
So let me go through here again.
Wow, I've never seen this picture.
Let me find it here. There it is. Hopefully these will bring up here, these photos. Again, I've got a lot of photos here. But yeah, it's been working pretty good. Maybe they'll work. Yeah, here we go. So you look right here.
Oh my gosh.
Right here. If I had a passenger, look, it folded the door. It double folded the door. You see that? It folded the door. And here's me in front of it. Right after the hospital.
Wow.
So, yeah. But,
and people still want to doubt out there, even if it's one person.
They want to doubt. They want to doubt. But and I'm gonna be honest with you. I've told everybody I take I do have a formula that I take that I was taking even in the wreck. I call it the Super Soldier Serums Project. I do take a formula that's called that, and it is a very potent thing. I know I've been hit for Tina thinks I'm drinking adrenochrome, but I'm not. It's not that. It is red. It is a red substance. It does look like it would be something of that, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's red.
I mean, I've been on it. I was on it. I've stayed on it. I'm actually out of it right now because the ingredients. I don't have the ingredients to do it, but I did think about marketing it. I mean, I love it. I love it. It's got a lot of things in it. It's got a lot of it's got a Celtic salt thing in it. It's got a lot of things in it from the earth, and And there are a few other things in it, but yeah, I do enjoy it. I do take it, and it's how I can shift my weight too as well. Like, I mean, you can see I can look like I'm small, but when I want it, I can have, those arms and stuff like that. I can have those shoulders and stuff, but I train myself on that. I train the muscle fibers. I train a lot of that, but again, I give it all to God because God healed me. There was nothing I could do in that wreck. I was dying. I was literally. You've heard my story.
Got to bring God into it.
So yes, let me tell you, how did I walk away from this? This is
because you weren't hurt that bad.
Look. There's no wheels. It tore the wheels out. Look at that.
Oh my gosh. How long did it take? You know me and my questions and details. How long did it take for them to find you or for you to get help?
It was right there. There was a car. There was a car that passed and luckily there was. So when I got out the vehicle, I had to go out through the back door, through the back hatch. And I have one question: is anyone ever going to check the radioactive human waste barrels? Oh wow, I've heard about something about that. Again, let me say this: I'm just freshly coming back to this. I have heard things about stuff like that. I don't know much about it. I have heard there's different barrels and stuff that need to be checked. I don't know. I mean, I can't give you a definite answer on it because I really don't know. But yeah, I mean, and I do, I appreciate everybody that's, they're helping me. They help me. For the longest time, when I was going down the wrong path, let me just say, when I was going down the wrong path, I had a lot of people that I wouldn't listen to. I lost a lot of sponsors. I lost a lot of my people. But can I send you? Yes, you send me.
This wrong path he speaks of, somebody should ask him. So Ernie, what was this wrong path? What did you do when you was going down the wrong path? Is that why you kept collecting money and never rescued any children?
Video proof, sweetie. I want you to. I'm gonna put this back up here too as well. This is my email. So knowing that and knowing what I went through, there was a time in my life that I just said I don't care. But then again, God was always pulling me to the right way, and I just wouldn't listen. I didn't listen at all. I didn't care. I wanted that party. I wanted them women. I wanted, and then that wreck was it. And I see now, because when I turn back, God gave me this world back again, and He's like, hey, build this army. I've got to build this army. I can't do it by myself. I'm not, I might joke around and say, look, I'm turning 26. I'm not 26. I feel like I'm 26, but my body, hey, we all get old, right? We all get old. But here's the fact of the matter is, when people say, and I want to keep with the Toby Keith song, I ain't as good as I ain't good as it once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. That age does take effect on you people. Can I maneuver like I could when I was 20s? No, I can't. Have I really tried? No, I really don't want to. I don't want to attempt something, especially with picking up this weight. I've never been, when I was 175 pounds, that's the highest I've ever been in my life. And, you're carrying a lot of muscle. You're carrying a lot of your speed. I still real fast, but you lose a lot of your speed. And now that I've dropped about 10 or 12 pounds of that muscle, still, I still look pretty good, but I feel faster now. And I want to stay with that, but I want to tone up some more. So that's where I'm at right now. And I know in order to do this, you see, I want to get back to the part that I was, being able to, I'm a hands-on kind of person, okay? I'm not the kind of person to just sit there and talk to you when I think you're in the wrong. Even when I was a bounty hunter, I was always like that. I'm the kind of person who will grab a hold. I mean, like, and if it's a predator, look, do you remember that picture that I put up on Facebook where my knuckles are deep blue and my hands purple and blue and bloody and messed up?
I think I do.
She thinks she does. No, she don't. There's no picture like that. Well, there might be a picture like that, but he didn't beat no predator up. But Tina thinks she's seen it.
I took this. I'm not proud of this, folks, because like I said, I've done some horrible things in my life. But and then people want to talk about me and the predator in the back of the vehicle and them screaming and all that. Guys, I had a point in my life where, I've took and done some horrible things.
Right.
This one guy, I'll give you an example. We had went in, and I grabbed him around the waist, and I locked my hands like this around his waist, and I slung, and I pretty much suplexed him back through a glass table. I showed I had rattlesnake boots on to beat it on. I had rattlesnake boots on. I had blood that was covered in where he cut him out. It cut us out of hell. I had blood in the snake scales in the rattlesnake boots. It took me forever to get that out of there. I had to take a toothbrush and everything. I showed it on Facebook.
Oh my God.
People was like, how did you get all that blood? It was just pouring the blood.
Exactly. It is.
So,
I remember, so you mentioned the person that trained you to be the best Burton or something, the best bounty hunter.
Well, Bob Burton, I trained with Bob Burton, 99, 98, 99, 2000, all the way up until he passed away. We had connections. He had the Cobra system.
Sure you did.
Bob Burton was awesome. I mean, I didn't have so say 99, 2000, and during my heyday, my run, we didn't have electronics. We didn't have we had to do pencil paper. When we done these skip traces and stuff, you're not going to beat Bob. Bob's old fashioned. Bob would get you. I remember we walked into a bar one time. I never forget this. The guy we was looking for was playing pool.
I missed him.
And I was new. I was fresh. He said, watch how I handle this. And what was funny about it, I never forget this. He said, watch how I do this. And he patted me on my shoulder. I said, okay. So we went in. We was in a little Jeep. I want to say it's a Jeep. What was it? It was a 94. I think it's a 94 little Jeep. And we went in, and this guy was playing pool. Bob walked right up to him. He'd always carry his little notepad. I'll never forget this.
Sure,
He carried his notepad. He had his notepad. He had this guy's information. He walked up to him. He said, Jared. That's where I got the call out when I did with Tim on that Predator. Jared, the guy who was turned us around. He said, that's one verification. I need to see some ID. Well, as a bounty hunter, you're not law enforcement, okay? So if you're after a fugitive or whatever, a fugitive, you don't have a right then. Back then, they didn't have no rights. I mean, bounty hunter, you beat them to death, literally. And I know this because I watched stuff like this happen. And he turned around, he's like, F you, old man. Well, Bob was an elder kind of person anyway. So, he always looked his age. I never forget this. He turned around and, he's down there and he's playing pool and he's down there and everything. Bob grabs the cue ball before he can. He grabs the cue ball before he can shoot it. He looks over and I swear to God, it's the funniest thing ever. And he's like, what the? And about the time he's getting ready to say, what the F? Bob hits him square in the mouth. His hand, he just hits him in the face with that, man. I swear to God. Everybody just started. You see these people just move out of the way. Bob grabs a hold of him down on the pool table, handcuffs and everything. And I was looking at him, I said, sir, double identification. F that. I already know who the bastard is. Walking out, he tried to throw a back kick and hit him in the straddles. He tried to hit Bob Barber, hit him in the leg.
Sure he did,
I swear to God, there was a 4x4 board that held the room up and everything. Bob ran him face first into that. It's on the internet.
Right,
he ran him face first into that.
I'm not gonna lie.
He throwed him out. He said, y'all got some garbage bags behind that damn counter? Why do you need garbage bags? I ain't putting this son of a bitch in my seat and let him bleed all over my seats. He got like 5 or 6 trash bags laid down in the back, threw his ass up in there, and I was sitting there like, oh my God, that was the first one ever. I remember when I first met Bob, we was doing what was called
all this yet. Ernie can't give me one name of a place that he worked for as a bounty hunter. No pictures. Of all the pictures we've seen in his costumes, we haven't seen him, hunting any bounties.
A runner. I was a runner. I had to stay at the back door. And we was training in the NABA.
Now, what he's going to do is he's going to throw up some of them fake pictures like he's always done and say, see, Constance has lied to you. Hey, AC. Thank you. He's going to say, Constance lied. See, here's me here and here's me here. And it's all reruns of the same shit we've already seen.
Which is National Association of Law Enforcement Agency. And now this is back in like 98. This one, I wasn't able to do anything because I couldn't become a police officer because they threw, like my family and stuff like that. Because that's what I wanted to do, be a police officer. So
there's more police departments in Harlan, Ernie. You could have went to the next one down the road.
We're down here in Arizona, and we're having the NABA. I'll never forget this. Hold on a second, I'll let you up. And they're telling me I got to be a runner. All they tell me the information is you can't let this guy get within arm's reach. You can't let this guy get within arm's reach, past you. You always got to keep him in arm's reach. Well, the guy runs out the door and you're beside him. So I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, do not let him in arm's reach. I don't know nobody. I've never met Bob before. Our instructor Callis was over there and he had a little note clip bad. He was having everybody go through it. And he runs out the door and I'm behind the door. I step out when he's going out the door and I hit him hard as I can with a forearm and clothesline him.
Anybody can have a channel if you make up stories, talk about God, invoke missing children, and tell lies.
We didn't even know he was wanted. He was wanted too. He was on America's Most Wanted at one time.
God, really?
Oh my God! I was
God, really?
Wait a minute. He's like, I said, well, put your hand. Oh no, I'll go silent. And well, he was a Mexican guy, and we couldn't really understand what she said. And I was like, no. I don't know. And I was like, okay, well, come out here. We put a towel. I didn't get a towel on him and everything. We got this guy. He's soaking wet and everything. And we're sitting there getting took care of him and everything. We look over at him. We're not even going to bother him. And I swear to God, he went over there and he got his identification out. He gave it to us. Well, because of what happened, we were just going to run like an incident report, like what happened. He got in there. Guy was freaking wanted, man. And the feds and everybody was called on that again.
2 in 1 in the shower stall.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Will you tell that story about, I know I've had you do this before, if you don't mind. You showed the picture where you were beat with that spiked club. How did that happen?
That was in Atlanta. That happened with the Rashard Brooks. That was when that happened. That was these pictures right here, as a matter of fact. I show these guys because everybody's like, do you still have those scars? I have some of them. This right here. Let me move this right here.
Good grief.
My back was opened up.
Were you alone? How did they get to you like that? Like how did it happen?
So this is afterwards. We was working with politicians down there.
You want to know how I know that's a lie? Because he said he had over 1,500 cuts on him. Now, come on, folks. Who's going to count all the cuts? Are you going to sit there and cut 1,500? 1,500. 1,500 cuts. Of course he can't, Tarek.
When the Wendy's was on fire. You remember back in let me see, I think it was like 2020, 2021, I think it was. It was before the Kyle Rittenhouse
Looks
stuff.
like he's
When they
been
put it on fire.
scrambling
No
to briar
shit.
bushes.
So they had set it on fire. They set that Wendy's on fire, as a matter of fact. They shot Richard, they shot him, and they set the Wendy's on fire. But yeah, I remember that. I never will forget that. That was a time period in my life. That right after that, well, it was in 2020 because 2021. So right after that is what caused me. They tore the car up and everything. They tore the bumper off the car. And that's when I met Tina Simmerly. I went over to Tina.
If Antifa tore the bumper off his car, we'd have a picture of it.
And Xander, and they used that problem solved salve, rubbed all over me and everything, and they healed me. I always give them credit for that because they did. They healed me. I was beat to death, literally beat to death. I was injured. I was hurt. Then I think the thing with the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff happened, and I got to be a part of.
Wait a minute. It is what it is. It said Ernie's the poster child for selfies. Nobody has more selfies than Ernie, which is why I say any of the shit that he does that we don't have a picture for is false, because he would have a picture in it. Now I gotta go back to where this was. Movie.
Remember, and then you guys.
No, that was another time. That was in it was in Tennessee. It was in Knoxville, Tennessee when I done that. There was apartments out, and when it was cold out, and I let it freeze out, and I made that little thing. Or when I was laying in the ditch.
Well, the one where you're like, I think you're in bushes, and then they give you the go ahead to run inside a house and bust through the door. And how did it happen?
So this is afterwards. We was working with politicians down there. It's when the Wendy's was on fire. You remember back in let me see, I think it was like 2020, 2021, I think it was. It was before the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff when they put it on fire in Kenosha. Okay. So they had set it on fire. They set that Wendy's on fire. As a matter of fact, they shot Richard, they shot him, and they set the Wendy's on fire. But yeah, I remember that. I never will forget that. That was a time period in my life. That right after that, well, it was in 2020 because 2021. So right after that is what caused me. They tore the car up and everything. They tore the bumper off the car, and that's when I met Tina Simmerly. I went over to Tina and Xander, and they used that problem solved salve, rubbed all over me and everything, and they healed me. I always give them credit for that because they did. They healed me. I was beat to death, literally beat to death. I was injured. I was hurt. Then I think the thing with the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff happened, and I got to be a part of with the security with that part and everything. There's a lot of big things, guys.
A lot of big things. Can you tell the story? And then I really will hop down. Let someone else have a chance. Tell the story, Ernie, if you don't mind. When you kicked the knife out of that asshole's hand and the baby involved.
No, I didn't kick the knife. We was in Nibrock. We was in Corbin and Nibrock, and the police was on the other end. This is true. There's an article. I had that picture. I'm gonna find that picture and I'm gonna post it again.
That article I did see, but it doesn't give any details.
There was a baby. There was a woman who had a hold of the baby, and she was holding the baby up. And there was probably 15 or 20 guys there, and this guy had a knife, and he was sitting there just swinging it. And I could hear, they'd already called the police, and I could hear them on the 911 call on the phones, but the police was on the other side of Nibrock, so they had to cut through all these people. And again, I inserted myself into the situation. I was, with the gun and knife defense tactics and stuff, with all the things I've been through, and being a defensive tactics instructor, I was there and I put my hands back and.
Show us where you've been a defensive tactics instructor. Show me one place.
And I said, "Oh man, you don't want to cut me, dude. Hey, whoa, what's going on?" And I never forget this because it was really, really scary. He got right up to my face and he had the knife, and I could feel the knife in my stomach hurt. And he had it there, and I was just waiting for him to jump back and stab, or get back. So I kind of turned myself to the side. I bladed myself, and the reason I didn't want to get my organs involved in it, so I bladed myself. And as he was going by and everything, I was watching the knife, and I was watching it real slow. And as he went by, I caught the perfect rhythm, and I hit his hand like this. There's a maneuver you can hit real fast, and the knife would go flying. Well, the knife went flying, and when it did that, he looked. His arm was still there, and I just grabbed him, hip tossed him. I held hold of his arm as he's going over my shoulder, and then I put my knee in his neck, and I put him in an arm bar, and I just sat down on top of him, and that's what it was.
Wow. Yeah, and you showed the article in the past.
I showed the article. Yeah, I showed the article. Man say baby with a knife, or a woman baby with a knife. Yeah, that was on the. Go ahead.
Well, all those different, the videos, the lives you've had in the past that you've taken down or had to take down or whatever. Are they gone, or do you still have them different places?
I have a lot of the videos. I have a lot of the, like when we was, one thing I wish we got when I took the woman out of the human trafficking thing and her baby and turned them into the TBI in Tennessee. That's a big one too. But I want to get back into that.
That's an embellished
and people say, well, you're too old to do that. And no, I'm not. I'm good age. I can still do that. I can still do that stuff.
What's he waiting for?
So I want to do that. And if I do put it out there, it's going to be called "Who the Hell's Ernie Shell?" Will be question mark on the book. I actually have the book. Hold on one second.
Who the hell's Ernie Shell?
Yeah, I actually have the book. Hold on one second here, guys. And this goes to the people who don't know me and who are new and stuff, and and whatnot. I'm just going to be honest with you. I mean, here's the thing: if I'm not honest with you right now, when it comes time for the big questions, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able
Then why'd you block me?
to do it myself. So let me show you. So let me find this here. You got to go back through here.
This is typical Ernie. He AI'd the cover of his book before he even writes the book. See, he wants to skip right to the thing and not do the work.
There's a lot of stories. There's a lot of things I've done and been a part of. And I'll show you some more stuff here in a second, too, as well, as we get going. Let's see this. Let's put this one up. I want to put. Here we go. So this is what it's going to look like. This is the cover of it. I've already got all this cover thing figured out, what I want to do with it. And this is going to be it right here.
See?
Wow.
I ate the cover of it.
Pretty cool, ain't it?
Yes, that is really cool.
This is going to be the book. This is what I want. This is really what I want. I took time out. I had started, years ago, I started writing and stuff and figuring it out. But now you got all these things, you got all this AI help, all these things that can help you do it. One of the things was this right here. This was big. This is in front of the president. You see the podium in the back there. The president was getting ready to speak there. That was real big.
No, it wasn't. I'm sure that was when you were at the Kansas State Capitol.
Executive protection. That's in the Special Forces of Liberty. That's when we're going around to different state houses.
When you was the driver.
Talking to the governors and people who help make the laws. And if Beloved Ghost will put the link in, you'll see all the laws that's passed from the Special Forces of Liberty, anti-human trafficking and child exploitation. You'll see that I'm one of the directors. I'm actually the director in Kentucky. I was a regional director. So, when people say, "Oh, you didn't know,"
that's true. But call any of them other people on the list with him, see if they know Ernie Shell, and ask them about him.
Well, there's facts. I did. No matter what they want to say, and they want to say. The thing about it is people don't want to believe in nobody anymore. And if you don't believe in somebody and something somebody did, then it all goes around in a circle, and you become another one of these YouTubers. I never wanted to be a YouTuber. I never thought that I was ever going to be a YouTuber. Never in my life I thought that, and that's a fact.
Right. Wow. Yeah, I remember that picture, and I remember the video where what was he, 6'5", 265 pounds or more, and
that's
you
right.
whipped that guy.
Yeah, I whipped him in the video. Yeah.
Yep. Side of the camper.
Right, I got kicked through the trailer skirts. It get a big gash down my back. It cut my pants out of hell. But yeah, in the end, it's the never die attitude. You got to have that. I appreciate, I like going through the stories and everything. I need to get back on track on what we're talking about.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Thank you for coming up. It's good to see you.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I'll pop in your chat when I can, see a live show. I'm 3 hours behind most people, but thank you for letting me up. And it's
anytime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. Bye.
Bye. Okay, sorry about that, guys. But sometimes memory lane and stuff. That looks nice. Let's see. What am I say here? That looks nice. You look very handsome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I used to look a lot better. I'm gonna be honest with you. My health is not what it used to be.
So if you're a busy guy and you got a live stream going and you're watching your chat like you should be, would you take time to read a text that says, what did he say it said? What did he say it said?
Memory lane and stuff. That looks nice. Let's see. What am I say here? That looks nice. You look very handsome. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That looks nice. You look very handsome. He's going to read that. Mm-hmm.
I used to look a lot better. I'm going to be honest with you. My health is not what it used to be. Let's say shadow tactics. Mr. Ernie, what led you down the path? Was it something you've seen, something done to a loved one? My family is distant family. My distant family is human traffickers.
His distant family is human traffickers, yet there's no articles about it. Nothing about it.
And my dad done horrible things to us as a kid. Wouldn't say.
Why he wants to throw his family under the bus every chance he gets is beyond me. Oh, wait, I know. Because he thinks it makes him look better.
Actually, but it was mentally and physically abusive. If you look at my dad, you can't find much about him. He was scrubbed from the internet mostly. But my dad was a killer. My dad, if you find articles in the newspaper, my dad, it's just who my dad made me to be. You know, my dad, he would torture us. He would do things that he made us so strong. But, you know, and to be honest with you people, if I could go back and have it done over again, I wouldn't. And I'm going to tell you why, because average day men, average day people nowadays, you know, they're built, you know, you ever heard the thing,
right,
they don't make people like they used to make them. And that's true. It's just a fact. You know, I had a horrible, you know, childhood. My mama and my papa ended up raising
I
us.
bet
It
they
was
are.
bad. I remember that video. You just saw a big guy, but you nailed him good. Well, is
I was
Jason
fun
Jensen
with some
Tennessee?
interview.
So Crack 40 TV. Here we go. Another one. Another creator here. Brad. Let me tell you who Brad Inlow is. Brad Inlow is a person who had a chance, who had an opportunity. He missed his calling. He missed it. I'm not going to say too much bad about Brad, but we all know who Brad Inlow is. And Brad, you know, he said some lies. He said some horrible things, but you know, it is what it is. I guess he done it for content. I don't know why he done it for. Ask him. I don't know. I have no idea. Somebody asked me. Somebody told me to ask him. What do you mean you just got here? I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean,
amen, Granny.
You know, if you're gonna be honest, be honest. You have an opportunity right now to be honest. Why don't you be honest? I don't understand it. I told you how the tides will turn, and it will. That's why so many people now they're turning back and they're saying, "Wait a minute, this man was real. This man is a real deal. It is what it is." Okay, so
3 maybe.
I'm not worried about what happened a while ago, the incident that come up and happened. If we're gonna be professional, that's not gonna happen again. That's all I'm saying. And I'm sorry for that. I'm not gonna have that. And you know, I've got a lot of new people in here.
He just did it 2 nights ago.
And that has to be addressed. You know, if we're going to be cool with each other, we're going to understand people, we're going to build an army, we're going to build an army. I'm not taking no for an answer. Not. So sorry to hear that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And for all the new people in here, if you have questions, ask me. I want you to ask me. I don't want to be like, you know, this, that, da, 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 da. I don't want to be that way. I don't want to be somebody hiding stuff from you. I want to show you.
Then why did you block me every time I went up and then drop me backstage whenever I was questioning you?
I'll show you with photos. I'll show you with videos. That's the way I want to be. Can I do everything I used to be able to do? No, I'm not. I'm not that person. Cowherd, I'm not ashamed of you. I'm not ashamed of you.
Yes, but Shelley does.
Not at all. But I also understand there's a level of professionalism, and we got to keep to that. What do y'all want to talk about? Let's talk about this. Let's figure this out. Because right now, guys, it's not getting no better. It's not going to get no better. You know, I want to form something. I want you guys to help me. You all wrote me on emails. How can we help? How can we help? I'm telling you how we can help. I want to show you how you can help. You see, I want that army. I want those people. I need your help. I don't want your money. I care less about your money. That comes within time anyways. Because in order to be successful, you got to have money. And I'll be putting parts of my childhood in the book. Thank you. Will you be? So I'm gonna be honest with you. News is reach out to me. I've actually declined a couple interviews already. I'm getting ready to break it out. I'm getting ready to come out with it. I want to build myself up. To be honest with you, I wanted to get some work done to me first, and but you know, obviously, you know, we may plan for something, and it may not happen that way. You know, God has other plans. Ernie, I'm going for mayor of New York. Donations are accepted. Gamer girl, you know what? Next time I'm up in New York, I think I'm gonna look you up. Thank you. There's a few things I want to talk to you guys about tonight. I didn't want to get off the subject, and I know we kind of got off the subject in and out. But I want a professional. I want professional people. I want professional people in here. When we talk about the summer whale stuff, guess what? It will be professional all the way. Right now, we're kind of hinting here and there on it. It ain't really about summer whales right now on this episode. It's more about calling bullshit out. And that's what I want to do. I want to call people out. And so far, we have Ryan Finds Truth, and we have a couple more. So, but right now, I want everybody to understand. Go ahead, ask your questions, Brad. Ask your questions. Stop by my place, Ernie, so I can kick your ass. Well, that might happen. Tell us how we can help. I'll tell you here in a second. You want a link? Should I give Brad a link? You know what? I'll give Brad a link. I'll give Sarah a link. I'll give whoever a link. I'll give you guys a link.
It is what it is, said. He's going to be on the news, guys, and get millions of followers. Just watch. Tomorrow he will. Well, let's see what I got about that. Maybe I got some quick clips about that. Let me show MLP. Let me show. Where's my news? Ernie Shell celebrities, probably. Ernie Shell celebrities. Duke. Ernie Shell, celebrities in the news. Let's see here. Predator Hunter Nation. This is one. Let's see what it says.
First off, I want to thank each and every one of you guys who joined in on last night's live adventure.
4 years ago, October 21st, 2021.
We appreciate you guys. Much respect. God bless you all.
Just
Thank
read
you
between the
guys
lines.
once again for tuning in to Predator Hunter Nation and getting to see from our eyes and our point and our perspectives and first person point of view about what's actually going on. Also, I want to thank the news stations and media who had just contacted us and was talking about the great job we was doing, and we appreciate you guys as well. Keep in mind.
Then here's another one about this is what he calls the news and ask him why they didn't put him on there. Read between the lines again. 4 years ago. Ernie calling the news station.
Thank you for calling WAT 6 on your side. This is Connor.
Hey, Connor, how you doing?
Good. What can I do for you?
Well, my name is Ernest Shell. I'm president of Predator Hunter Nation. I was wondering when you guys is going to ever get around to doing that interview about what we do for the community busting child predators.
Can't say I'm familiar with what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, I mean, you remember the predator we busted at the park in Newport? Remember that? Child predator roaming around 5.5 hours at the park in Newport. Here a few months ago, got a million views on it and TikTok.
I don't have a TikTok. I'm sorry.
Okay. We talked to people there and they said they was going to do an interview, but they never got around to it.
How embarrassing.
I don't know what happened. I mean,
I'm still not familiar with that.
Okay. We bust child predators all the time online seeking kids to have sex with. We do these online stings. May not have heard of that either.
I can't say that I have, but I can, get your phone number and pass it on to our reporters.
Okay, though, that's cool. You guys can go out and you can film goats on police cars, but you can't film child predators or do nothing about, interviews. And you guys promised us you was going to do that. You guys told us you would. You lied. So you can't, I don't know who is over what in WATE 6, but I'm telling you right now, WATE 6 is not for the people, and they damn sure ain't on their side. And that's a fact.
Have a great day.
Justin with Channel 6, WATE. You guys called us like 35, 40 minutes ago.
Oh yeah. Well, you guys reach out to us. We're Predator Hunter Nation, that child predator here a few months ago at Newport, Tennessee Park, and you guys reach out to us going to do a story. So we kept on, and we was doing it for a television show coming up this fall, and we busted more predators. I mean, we busted like 5 or 6 predators now, and you guys are supposed to do a story on us. And well,
okay. Well, I'm an assignment editor. I know I didn't reach out. Do you know the name of the person who did reach out?
I don't, but
I'm trying to fix whatever the issue is.
Well, I talked to Connor like twice, and he acts like he don't even know who I am, and that right there showed me who that was. I talked to a female. A female was going to be doing it. I can't remember. Guys, PayPal is just Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. This morning we had a person that I was talking to about 8 o'clock this morning. Guys, I didn't get much sleep at all. I mean, we was up till 5 o'clock this morning. We were riding up church. So, I mean,
I always wanted to be, you know, I wanted to be a movie star. But I'm gonna be honest with you, just seeing this little bit of attention what I've got now, I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, never have a private life, never be able to have anything like that. That sucks, guys. I mean, to be known here and there for this, and it's like, I don't know if I want that no more. I mean, because I don't get to do nothing at all. Everybody's always, we gonna do here, we gonna do that. You know, so. But and I got the chance now. I got the chance, you know. The new Transformers coming out, so and I still got practice. I got a lot of stuff I got to do with that. You know, I went and done auditions, went and done voice auditions. I thought it was pretty cool and everything. That was fun. It was fun. I had fun with it. Still working on people with Cobra Kai. So, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. At one time they did ask if I wanted to, if I was going, or if I was interested. I don't know now. I don't even know. But even with YouTube, I mean, you can become, you can be whoever you want.
That's when he was supposed to audition for the Transformers and Cobra Kai, both. And when he says, I don't even know, that's the truth coming out. That's how he dangles off his lies. This was Chasing Justice 3 years ago.
You want to on YouTube. You can become big on YouTube. And it just takes a little bit. Getting the right people to push you, getting the right people behind you.
Let's see what this one is. It says Ernie's triggered.
Good morning, everyone. Been up a little while. Everybody hear me put one in chat. I've been stuck in this cell block all night long. What do you mean? Come on now. Good God.
Troublement twins. 3 years ago.
I kind of like it like this, guys. We're kind of by ourselves. We can talk more. We can do more things. You see, what these trolls don't understand is one thing. It goes back to the beginning. I was never, ever looked at as the person who committed the murder. My brother was. Is that right there? When I take it to court and there's actual legal findings in that, they automatically lose. I'll win the defamation case. You see, that right there means it all. That's simple. That signs is simple. So guys, check this out. We've got a lot to do with YouTube. I've got a lot of media today. I've got a lot of things to get ready for. So I don't know when I'm going to see you guys again, okay? To be honest with you, you'll see me on the news. You'll see me in the media. I love you guys. I really do. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. Remember, we're going to fight these bullies on YouTube. We're going to do it the legal way.
Many times they did.
Blocked
Many
means
times.
blocked. Blocked means blocked. You know, I seen something that was really funny a while ago. I seen a couple days ago. Miss Savannah came out. She said her thing. She said a couple things. She done a whole little.
Blocked means blocked was another thing Ernie was suing YouTube for.
Well, man, I watched the nose today. Did you see? I got that video. I can put it out there right now in the story. So, what does that do?
See, there he's talking about destroying Savannah, who was an ex-mod of his, who he showed up at her house with no explanation, just showed up. I hope I have that in the Savannah playlist.
What does that do? It does nothing. It does nothing. Now, I never was a YouTuber. I never claimed to be. Never claimed to be. Now, BK says he's reached out to Dog the Bounty Hunter. And he's got somebody that messaged back and said this and that. Okay, here's the thing about it. First off, Dog is not inclined to use one of these YouTube things, okay? He has people doing that for him. But I'm going to show you people who actually represent Dog the Bounty Hunter, his manager. And they'll tell you what Dog says about me firsthand.
Never happened.
He'll tell you right off the bat because we had a little deal with FBI that had to be solved. And, well, that problem got solved. Now, I know, I seen that. I seen it put me on blast. I loved it. I actually loved it. I really did. I loved it. At least they told me. At least she told him that I took a shower. Right? I smell good. Oh my God. You wouldn't believe when she says, oh my God. Did you see her eyes when she says, oh my God, he smells awesome. And then it's like, he don't sweat. Okay. He does not sweat. What's wrong? There had to be some kind of damn chemical imbalance in that shit for me not to be able to sweat. I mean, come on now. So, and then she said, I think it was one of them. She said, oh, his muscles are real. Yeah. I don't need all these damn wrinkles in my arms. They don't get bigger too. I mean, they don't get a lot bigger.
There's the vanity.
Look at that. Oh my God, Lord, heart attack. I wonder if my abs are real. Look, I'm actually really thin. Josh Brown, like a cobra, and a big tire crash.
Maybe when he's dead,
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Now I gotta get this protein powder. Then they ask if I have underwear. Oh my God. What kind of underwear do I have? Shh. Oh my God, come on, people. So let's just see what today brings, right? You know, we're going to have some people on panel today. It's going to be good. We're going to have the owner of Deep Six Recovery. We're looking to talk to him. I do need a break. I really do. Especially when we're doing these big media things. See, here's the thing. We get 2,000 or 3,000, maybe 10,000. What are they going to do when I'm on the media, on the news, and I'm getting millions, hundreds of thousands of people? They can't compete with that. They can't compete with that. And that's work.
See, this was May 26, 2022. He said, what are they going to do when I'm in the media and I'm in the news and I'm getting millions of views and they can't compete with me? Same shit we hear today.
Recovery, we're looking to talk to him. I do need a break. I really do. Especially when we're doing these big media things. See, here's the thing.
Especially if I'm going to do these big media things. He's waiting on the big media things now. He's told them they've contacted him. He's just waiting until he gets his tooth fixed.
We get 2,000 or 3,000, maybe 10,000. What are they going to do when I'm on the media, on the news, and I'm getting millions?
When he's hitting millions. All about the numbers.
Hundreds of thousands of people.
Nothing about when I'm saving all these children.
They can't compete with that. They can't compete with that. And that's where they're going to be broadcasting my YouTube channel. We'll have 50, 60,000 subscribers no matter.
It's going to have 50 to 60,000 subscribers.
Weeks. Right. Because we got this. Oh, Lord. Are there any single ladies in here?
And this is the misogynist again.
Oh, God.
Any single ladies?
Who trust? Alexander, Tina, cool with you. You're asking a lot. Let me say here. I'm confused about who to trust. Alexander and Tina, cool with you. They are asking a lot of questions. I've never seen them ask no questions. I don't know. You might be talking. I don't know. I pray you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm very okay. So, yeah, exactly. Oh, yes. They're asking me. I mean, well, I don't know what kind of question they're asking you. I mean, you tell me. I don't know. What kind of questions are they asking? I have no idea. I have no idea. So, guys, with that being said, I mean, we're going to have some fun on their expense. You see, when I'm always down in court, and when I take them to court, they're going to say, well, what's your fault? What's your basing stuff of? They're going to say, oh, he's a murderer. Because they called me, put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat. If you've ever heard of call me a murderer, put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat. If you've heard that.
Call the court.
Have they called me a murderer? Put a one in the chat. This is where it gets really, really interesting. Exactly. Have you heard them call me a pedophile, child predator? You heard them call me that? Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat. Yep. Mm-hmm. They have. Have you heard them say that I'm a bad scammer? I'm a bad scammer. Put a one in the chat. You heard it from a few channels. I heard it from a few channels. I've got all of it on documentation. And I will turn it in. You see, when I take these guys to court, and we do this, it's going to come down to why did you say he's that? What evidence do you have to prove that he's that? You said this on an open, public forum, an informational source. Oh, some beach. Oh, let me. You see, but with Jamie's case, you know, Child Services actually said something with that nature of effect, and they said they would tell anybody that needs to know about that. So we'll talk about that. I really don't want to get that big of a stretch panic. How big? Some jabs. Jump. I had to jump up to hit him. I'm only 5'3". I had to jump to hit him. Anyways, and you're pushing your narrative, and there's no proof ever. No proof. You're not the legal court standing. That's going to get you in trouble too. So, you guys keep going and do what you're doing. You're cracking up. I am cracking up. Oh my God. Check yourself in. That's going to get you in trouble right there. Tail of the wind. See, look at this profile picture, guys. Let me show you something here. You're against bullying. Are you against bullying? I am against bullying. 100,000%. But I'm not against protecting oneself or defending oneself against people who come at people. So there. So calling you a little name or two, you get offended. That ain't what they've done to me. They stopped me. They've actually put my life at risk. Look, what's going on now? I plan on meeting every single bit of those charges. I plan on suing every single one of these people. And I plan on winning. Well, her dad needs to take care of that, and I guarantee you, BK don't want to mess with her dad. But anyways, I'm not into that. That's not me. I'm out of that. So, dollar. Now, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. This is how you win these things. This is how you do it. Yeah, I mean, you get beat down, you lose a few. You lose a few people. Look, I've lost some of the greatest friends I thought I had. I lost them. Will they be my friend again? No, come on. No, they won't. But I don't want them as a friend. I don't want them as a friend. I want them to understand what they lost. When I start winning, and these media, these news coverages start covering this, let's see where it goes. Let's just see where it goes.
When the news
Because I tell you
covered
right
him,
now, I know for one, for me, I've always been the underdog. Always. And I've always came out on top. But that symbol right there, I've said since day one. Our eyes and our ears have to see this. I'm whenever God given hearts will lead us. Right?
cold talk.
That's the way it's got to do it. The last part of that, only our God given hearts will lead us. Thank you so much for all you guys have done. You've never heard boyfriend is missing big father. I'm not allowed to speak on that. I'm not allowed to speak on that right now, and I'm not going to speak on it. I'm not going to speak on it right now for what's happened because it's investigated. It's been investigated, and I don't want to mess up something. That's why I haven't said nothing about that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have you seen one of those water wheels spinning and the water just goes around and spinning like that? We see it on other channels and you order that water. But why? Well, I'm not really worried about it now because I think it comes time to payday is payday now. So if they can't prove that I'm a murderer, if they can't prove that I'm a pedophile, if they can't prove that I'm a child predator, if they can't prove I'm a scammer, I'm telling you right now, they're in trouble. Because I can't prove they stopped. I can't prove they threatened. I can prove they destroyed my income. I can prove they destroyed my job, my family, all that. I can prove all that. Now, a lot of people's probably seen the messages that Nicolina has posted about Betty Washington. I, for one, don't know all about what's going on with that. I've seen it. You know, it don't matter. Don't matter. Because when you plan for security, you plan in a way that it covers all that. If you take insurance out on a vehicle, you don't just take insurance out on the wheel. You can't do that. Because what happens if it ain't the wheels that get damaged? What if the window gets damaged? You don't just take them out on the headlights. You plan for it all. You take that full coverage insurance out. And then you sit back and you wait. And you let it come to you. You see, what's going to happen is it's going to probably come out that Jose killed himself. And if it does, BK's going to prison. That's a fact. If it does, I've already talked to people who said they're going to go through the extreme to show, because they've got all his videos and all that, and they're going to make sure he goes to prison because he tormented him. BK tormented Jose. That's a fact. Put a one in the chat if you believe that. Put a one in the chat if you believe that. You're acting manic. Okay, so you can be removed. You know that, right? Really easy. Okay, right here. I'll put some time out first. These guys are stupid. Posing as Betty. Let me tell you this. Here's the fun part. Is, you see, I've got a news interview today that reaches out to 680,000 people. They're going to name my YouTube channel on that. When they do.
He what? He has
what? Wait up a little while. Let me tell you this. Here's the fun part. Is, you see, I've got a news interview today that reaches out to 680,000 people.
He had an news interview that day that reached out to 680,000 people. 680,000 people. Yes, Lisa. 680,000 people that news article reached out. We haven't seen it. What are the odds it didn't happen? I know. Versus.
They're going to name my YouTube channel on that. When they do.
They're going to name his YouTube channel, just like what he says coming up.
It's game over. It's game over.
Same thing he says now.
I'll wait and let that carry. You see, I'm smarter than the average bear. You know, Lisa wanted to know, why don't you tell me nothing? Why don't you tell me nothing the last few days? Because I caught on to something she did. I caught on to something that awareness. And that's what I'm trying to train people on is awareness. You know? Maybe she remembers that. BK, he told me, I think right now I would be sick if I was him. If it comes back, let me tell you something. I know someone who killed themselves because of bullying like this on YouTube and other social media. Let me tell you what happened. The girl that did that to that girl is sitting in prison right now. Is sitting in prison. And she didn't do half as much as what BK has done to Jose. That is a fact. That is a fact. Who will be with me and who will help me if it does turn out that he killed himself? Who will help me put BK in prison? Put a one in check.
He's going to help BK put in prison because he said He bullied Jose to kill himself.
That if you will. Put a warning chat if you'll go the limits with me. If you'll stand with me. Put a warning chat. Tomorrow, we're going to talk to Dog the Bounty Hunter's actual real manager. There, you will see what Dog the Bounty Hunter thinks of me. So there. You know, those stupid people that's watching over his YouTube because
It never happened.
Dog the Bounty Hunter can't even spell YouTube. He don't get on damn social media. He don't even use his phone like that. Dog the Bounty Hunter carries a damn little cheap ass freaking flip phone, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna wait and saw you. Just been bothering me all night already. I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I told him, come after me. I'll mail back to you. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Look, if it's my time to go, it's my time to go. Right?
Thank you.
But by God, if somebody tries to take it from me, I'm gonna take a few with me. You can't well believe that. If somebody tries to attack me, physically attack me, that's one of the worst things you would ever do. Because I do not miss. I'll just tell you that now. Anyways, let's see, Darren. This is my day. How do you feel himself? Doesn't want to know yet. We're going to find out. Let's not let that come out right now because I've heard already from credible people that he did, but I'm not going to say nothing about it. We're going to see what happened. And if he did, I mean, I bet the FBI will come. I just talked to him. I just talked to the FBI 4 days ago, and they put me through it until on account of this bullshit. And you know what they had to do when we go to court? They have to provide a piece of paper, documentation that says Mr. Shell was found credible through.
But yet you think we'd find that piece of paper and he would show us, right? We've never seen that elusive piece of paper.
Our examinations and our interrogations. Much respect. God bless you all. If you donate. If you don't. Getting ready to be fun, guys. I promise you.
Getting ready to be fun. We've heard that enough.
Don't give up on me, please. Let's win this. This is easy. And we got it.
Okay, let's get back to the video. Exactly, Susie. She's not a tiger. Amen. Show us something that's concrete that you've put out there, Ernie.
it is what it is.
I
Oh,
don't
I
mean to
forgot to stir
interrupt
the
you, but
tab.
I could have swore before you went to jail last summer, when something was going on with the Summer Wells case, it seems like you told people, or you made thumbnails and was telling people you was going to work with Jason Jensen or something, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I've actually declined a couple interviews already. I'm getting ready to break it out. I'm getting ready to come out with it. Anti-human trafficking and child exploitation. You know, if you're gonna be honest, be honest. You have an opportunity right now to be honest. Why don't you be honest? I don't understand it. I told you how the tides will turn, and it will. That's why so many people now, they're turning back and they're saying, wait a minute, this man was real. This man is a real deal. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm not worried about what happened a while ago, the incident that come up and happened. If we're gonna be professional, that's not gonna happen again. That's all I'm saying. Plans. Ernie, I'm going for mayor of New York. Donations are accepted. Girl, you know what? Next time I'm up in New York, I think I'm gonna look you up. Just Smiles, you can come up if you want to. I'd like to know where you've been. You've been absent for a while.
Right. Ernie?
Hello, Brad.
Hey, big
What's
guy.
up?
I ain't going to corn bomb you. I'll even cut my screen off there. Okay, I got something.
That's all right.
So I was told Jason Jensen was coming this way for the coach missing in Appalachia, Virginia. So is that why you've got him in the title, or is it over Summer Wells, or what's up with Jason Jensen?
Well, let me ask you a question, Brad. Are you ready?
Yeah.
What's your opinion on Jason Jensen?
Buddy, I don't know much about him. I just know he's a big-time private investigator that's been on this case, the Summer Wells case, and another big case, and I can't remember what it was. Sources have told me that he could be possibly coming to the area over the missing coach in Appalachia, Virginia, that ran off with the 7mm gun, and the 7mm, if you get what I'm saying.
No.
And I heard he may be coming this way, and then I've heard that I've always heard you talk about him, but I ain't never seen him on your channel. I ain't here for nothing but strictly questions. What's going on with the Summer Wells case? And what is your problem with Jason Jensen, according to the title?
Well, see, my problem is not with Jason Jensen. It's with his information he puts out there.
Well, if it's his information, ain't that him?
Well, show me something that's been concrete that he's put out there.
But bro, I'm dead serious, Ernie. I don't know enough about the Summer Wells case.
Well, when you say he's a big time private investigator, the way I look at that is his blood is red just like mine, pretty much. His blood's red just like anybody else. You see, I don't think he's that much of an investigator. I think he's a suck up. I think he's more of a clout chaser.
Do you know him personally? Have you ever met this motherfucker?
Have I ever met him? Met him? No, I have not.
You never worked on the case with him or nothing?
No, I would refuse to work with him.
Okay. What false information has he put out, sir?
Well, he said about the two brothers in the Summer Wells case, and that turned out to be bullshit. And now he's putting out something else or sharing posts. And let me say this, when you share a post of something of a missing child, and that's when it all says everything about you. I mean, I'm not going to, false information. If I put false information, I'm going to be in the way. I'm going to be held accountable for it. I've always have been. As far as not liking him, it ain't that I don't like him. I don't have nothing against him. He may be a great investigator. I know a lot of great investigators. So it is what it is.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but I could have swore before you went to jail last summer, when something was going on with the Summer Wells case, it seems like you told people, or you made thumbnails and was telling people you was going to work with Jason Jensen or something, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I never did that. He was supposed to come up on a panel. I was invited to a pretty big channel's panel, and he never showed. So I don't know. He was going to show up until they surprisingly brought me there, and I guess he got wind of what I was going to do to him. I don't know.
So he knows who you are, but you've never met him.
Oh yeah, a lot of people know who I am.
Obviously, you know who he is, but you've never met him. You've never been on a panel with him or nothing.
No, never.
I ain't fucking with you not one bit. I'm dead serious. I could have swore last summer, honey, you told, I ain't even gonna say that. I'm being serious. I'm being dead serious. How many times have you used to talked about him and said, I thought you said you was going to be on a million different cases with him?
No, I never said I'd work with him. Never would I.
So does he got, I was just looking at a comment from Terry that said Jason put out he was going to renew his PI license for Tennessee so he could check out the Summer Wells case. So.
Well, let me say this. Tennessee is one of the most hardest places to get a license. You can't just go and renew your license in Tennessee. You literally got to work for an agency in Tennessee to do that. Also, the investigator license in Tennessee, when I was a private investigator in Kentucky, Tennessee was one of the places I was licensed at as well. And I remember how much the company had to pay for us to be licensed, because I was licensed. See, Jason's only licensed in a few different states. At one time, I was licensed in 12 different states.
Are you licensed in Tennessee or Kentucky or Virginia right now or anywhere?
No, I'm not.
Well, then how the hell? I'm just asking a serious question. If you're not licensed, how the hell can you investigate summer whales? Just
well, I mean, ask anybody. I'm just a YouTuber. I'm a mandated reporter. That's it.
I got you on that. Okay. And how the hell? I'm just asking a serious question. If you're not
Kentucky, you can't just go and renew your license in Tennessee. Let me say this. Tennessee is one of the most hardest places to get a license. You can't just go and renew your license in Tennessee. You literally got to work for an agency in Tennessee to do that. Also, the investigator license in Tennessee. When I was a private investigator in Kentucky, Tennessee was one of the places I was licensed at as well. And I remember how much the company had to pay.
What company had to pay, Ernie? What company paid to get your investigator license?
For us to be licensed, because I was licensed. See, Jason's only licensed in a few different states. At one time, I was licensed in 12 different states.
No proof of that. No proof of that, and he's never shown proof of that. So if you don't believe me, ask him. Ask him. Can we see your license, where you were licensed in 12 different states?
Are you licensed in Tennessee or Kentucky or Virginia right now or anywhere?
No, I'm not.
Well, then how the hell? I'm just asking a serious question. If you're not licensed, how the hell can you investigate summer whales?
Well, I mean, ask anybody. I'm just a YouTuber. I'm a mandated reporter. That's it.
I got you on that. Okay.
It's like Brad. You're not licensed nowhere, but yet you go out there to the Mexican restaurant when they're all being arrested.
Good point. I got you. I got what you're saying now. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I've seen Jason Jensen on my NBC and stuff. Excuse the loudness, I'm making tater tots. I was just wondering, like, if he come back, would you work with him if it was for the better of summer whales?
I mean, if it was something that was concrete, I'd work with anybody.
I heard that. I don't blame you. That's why I'm here tonight. I'm trying to find out from you what's true and what ain't. Why Jason Jensen's time name.
Okay. You there, Brad?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I muted myself. I had a bag of tater tots being loud. So why is he in your title if you don't know him I still don't understand why he's in your title.
Okay, so let me say this. Instead of me answering that question for you, because I've already have, I'm going to let the people in the chat answer it.
Well,
hey, guys.
I was looking at chat. I'm back in here now where I can see it. I had my tater tots right.
So I'm going to say this right here. Let's say this right here. Everybody, you all know who Jason Jensen is, right?
Yep.
Jason Jensen. We all know who Jason Jensen is in chat. So what can you all say about Jason Jensen when it comes to the Summer Wales case alone? You see, he put out that other stuff last time. It led nowhere. They investigated. They led nowhere. Everybody tell about it. That's what I'm doing. Let the people talk.
I'm watching comments. Okay, well, you tell me your personal opinion. Where's she at now, Ernie?
I told what happened. So I gave out everything I know about Summer Wales. Okay, I told you all. I told you guys. I got hit so hard over that. I told you. I believe everybody. I told you all. Everybody's involved. I believe everybody's involved. I don't believe there's just one or two suspects. I believe they all had a part in it.
What better way to throw out a net so you can be at least one right? Let's just blame everybody.
And if it wasn't all of them, it was the majority of them. That's what I'm going to say.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I seriously did get into your chat until 3 or 4 minutes before I commented. And I was listening to you, and I was just wondering. And I had a few questions myself because when I was going through some comments about the coach that's missing, the head coach of Union High School in Appalachia, Virginia, which, is right across the border from Black Mountain, he took off in the mountains and ran away.
So I'm going to talk about that.
You tell me what you know, because I heard Jason was coming to do some investigative work on this.
Okay, so listen to this, Brad. I'll answer your question if you'll tell. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll answer what you want to do if you'll tell these people the truth.
What's the truth?
I'm asking you that.
About the coach? I can tell you what I know.
I'm talking about me and before YouTube.
I didn't know you before YouTube. I just seen you find out and get knocked out down there at little school and run off with the bag and leave on the ambulance.
So I took the bag with me on the ambulance.
Did you hear what Brad just said? Brad said the only thing I knew about you was that you had that fight down there at the school and ran off with the bag of cash. Another scam.
Well, you didn't pay everybody. You told Les Conch to take a dive and let you win the belt, and you thought he was going to do it, and he dropped you and took your belt, and you left on an ambulance, and I sat right there and watched it. But that's what we're here for. We're not here for that.
No, we're not. We're not, Brad. And I just see where you're at right now. And I'm glad you did that.
I'm here to ask serious questions because I am the mayor of the streets, and I went to Hazard last night. Nobody over there knows you, bro. I went to Hazard. I went down to the motherfucking goal line. I went to Rasslin over there. Funny. I didn't nobody in Perry County know you. However, I did hear that Jason Jensen was coming to Harlan, or Appalachia, from a Union High School alumni where the coach is missing. Do you know what the coach did to be missing?
I know the story. I know the thing on it, but I'm not looking into it, no.
Okay, so are you just like dedicated hardcore to the Summer Wells case currently?
No, because here's the thing, Brad. My channel is called Unlock Your Reality.
Mm-hmm.
I can do anything I want to do. And here's the fact of the matter is, am I licensed to do anything right now? No, I'm not. You know, I'm licensed as a bounty hunter, but in the state of Tennessee. I'm not in Tennessee right now. Well, I'm in the part of Tennessee, but I'm mostly in North Carolina.
Okay. Are you going to come up to Appalachia and investigate and try to go look for this guy? Say when you was in jail and Joseph Couch shot up I-75, I thought Uncle Andy would give you a pardon and let you out to go in the mountains and hunt for him. I know right where he's at because I used to ride that land on four-wheelers, but this is like that situation. Listen, you know how rugged the terrain is right on the other side of the border, and this man took off up in the mountains. This coach, yes, the coach and the team is in the state.
Brad, there was somebody shooting outside. Hold on a second, buddy. Hold on. Did y'all hear that just now?
Sure there was.
Hold on, Brad. Just entertain.
I wish Brad would have poured
I'm listening for gunshots, by God.
Oh, he's got the thing.
So the coach over there, it's the next county over. It's just in Virginia. They are in the state semifinals or the next game before semifinals in football. And the coach, well, he did some stuff with a student. Well, I ain't gonna say physically, but I ain't gonna give out all my information. But he took off in the mountains, and there's helicopters and people searching for him 24/7. Well, Ernie's got a shoot, and I got a helicopter. I just want to know about Jason Jensen, because it seems to me like, didn't Lisa Kay have something to say? Did she not pay Jason Jensen for a cameo? Or did she not get a hold of Jason Jensen and ask Jason Jensen if he knowed Ernie? And he said no or something? So Ernie's got a drive-by going on outside. No, I'm here asking serious questions right now because, well, to me it looks like you put Jason Jensen's name in the title. This is just what I'm looking at because I ain't heard nothing about Jason Jensen. The time I've been up in this motherfucker, I ain't heard 2 or 3 words about Jason Jensen, and I sat quiet and listened. Damn, I didn't know that. I was in Hazard last night, aka Perry County, and I watched Appalachian Mountain Wrestling, and nobody there. There wasn't no service in Hazard High School gym. SOS. Nobody there knows you, Ernie Shell. Nobody at Applebee's knows you, but I really only asked 2 people at Applebee's. And at the goal line bar, no one knowed Mr. Shell. Oh, yeah, they would, Terry. They're letting everybody go look. They've got volunteers and everybody in the mountain searching. They think they're looking for an unalived coach right now. They think he went up in the mountains and he's hid and he's unalived himself. I could go over there and look for him. I can be in Appalachia in 45 minutes or less. I will keep you blocked, Renee Cunt Marie. I'm asking serious questions. Jason's an attorney. So far, talking bad about him, I wouldn't think. I've got serious questions. I didn't hear the Michael, whatever. I wasn't here for the beginning. Yes, that coach is no joke. Thursday, he went missing Thursday. And oddly, they play the football games on Saturdays and not Fridays over there in Virginia because they're referees. So they have games, I was told, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, high school football games. And this is the playoffs. And the coach, I've got a good report on my TikTok and my shorts on YouTube. You can go get more information from. I read the entire article, but I've got information I'm not going to release now from people that went to school over there that's told me stuff about that coach. That is facts. If you do Cameo, I'm fixing to sign up for it myself. If Ernie would come to Harlan and we could go over there with me, we could go over there and look for Coach whatever his name is. I forget right now, by God. If he'd come to Harlan and we could go over there. I'd put my boots on and we'd go in the mountains and investigate ourselves. Just like when Joseph Couch shot up I-75, we could go do the same thing. But I heard Jason Jensen will be over there. Do it. Well, I can't confirm or deny Jason Jensen will be over there. That's why I jumped in and started asking Ernie questions. Now he says there's a shooting. Mr. 187. Ernie's gonna. There he is. Was there a shooting?
We're going to investigate that. So we don't know what it was.
Where the fuck are you at? You got a sheet hung up behind you or something?
Really?
Where are you? Are you like? I'm serious.
that.
Like, are you in a basement and you got that hung up for like a green screen or?
What do you think it is?
He's in a motel room.
Are you in a van with a sheet hung up, or I'm just asking where you're at?
No van.
You're in a van?
I said it's no van.
Oh, no van.
No, not a van.
Well, yeah, Terry, you're right. Those cameos, I heard Lisa Kay got a hold of Jason Jensen, and I'm not for sure if it was cameo or what. I can't fucking remember. And he said he didn't know a damn thing about you or know who you was or something.
Right.
But Chad's right. If cameo, you pay somebody, they'll say whatever. I know that, but
Did
Lisa Kay do that?
I don't know what she did.
It's been a while back.
I had no idea.
Recently. It's been like 7-8 months ago or some shit. Or I can't remember.
Somebody said a tent.
Show us around, Ernie. Where you at?
Oh, God. You too.
Flip the camera around and show us where you're at. Let's see your surroundings.
What does it do? Why you want to know my surroundings for, man?
I just want to see what's around you.
Oh, Lord, come on, Brad. I know better than that, man.
What is behind that? What is behind your camera right now? What are your eyes looking at besides the phone? Like I see, look, I'll show you what I see. Let me flip the camera. I see Ernie, and then I see the Grinch and the wall in my background. What are you looking at behind your fucking phone, sir?
I don't know, man. I have no.
Got no gamer girl. He ain't in no closet.
That's one big tent. So let's just say that
Jason Jensen, back to Jason.
A hotel wall? Listen, does a hotel wall sound like his?
No, are you on an air mattress or a recliner?
I mean, I could be on an air mattress.
Well, well, let's get past that. People in chat was wanting me and you to team up, dead serious, and go over to Appalachia and let's go in the mountains together. That's what your chat's wanting, and me and you go over there together and try to find this coach that's missing and go up in the mountains and do investigations.
Let me ask you a question. You say it's Appalachia, right?
Appalachia, Virginia, right across the border, right up from fucking Black Mountain. Holmes' Mill across the mountain.
So we're wait a minute now. Listen to what I'm saying here. So what would be the first thing you would do?
The first thing I would do, well, yeah. Ernie, I am the mayor of the streets, and I've got fans in Appalachia and Lee County and Wise County. I would ask for Ronnie Gardner Jr. Oh, no, wait, Chillbilly ain't no help. He lives over there.
Michael Myers said, "It's not my business where he's at. He has a right to live in privacy, unless he's a absconded felon." And then people think it's their duty to turn him in.
I would, dead serious, I would go over there and I would talk to the people that have already gave me information on the coach. And that would be something you would only have to be beside me to see on my messenger. And you could be with me and hear what they got to say. And then we could go from there, because people are telling me that, like, from where he lives, it would be hard to get, even though his county touches our county, since you are a Harlan Countyan, and it touches where you're from almost, Holmes' Mill, you know. People are saying that it would be very hard for him to get across the border, but they're not even looking up towards the Virginia-Kentucky border.
Okay, so what do you think, Brad?
I think I'd go over there and talk to my sources. I can't read comments. I got to go cut tater tots off. I think I would go straight the fuck over there and talk to my sources in person that know the coach and know his son, who had to coach the team yesterday in the state football playoffs, which they did win their game. Could you imagine? Well, you never played football, but could you imagine being on a sports team and going through that with your coach missing and his son's taking over for the game because his son's the offensive coordinator?
I can imagine that. But let me ask you a question.
I'm listening.
What is the first thing you would do?
Go talk to my fucking sources I know over there in person.
Okay, so what are you going to get out of them?
I'm going to get more information than what I got here, and then they're going to say, let me take you here and let me take you there. And then maybe to people that they know, well, Ernie, honey, I'm not a professional bounty hunter.
No, I ain't laughing at you. I'm laughing at somebody in chat. They said you walked 30 feet and dropped.
No, I'm over 14,000 steps today. It's on my fucking phone. I can walk, right? Well, I might tell him I might take 30 steps.
I'll tell you, Brad. What's the first thing you do? Okay, so say that you work in this case. What is the first thing you would do? First thing.
I told you 10 times. Ask me the second thing. I told you I'd go talk to the people.
Okay, so you're gonna go talk. Okay. So you're gonna go talk to the people, right?
The former students that graduated in 2020.
Okay, so they graduated
in 2022 before the schools. You know how
Hey, so, how you doing, sweetie?
you know how all our schools combined into HC. That's what they did over there. So I would go talk to all the people that I know from TikTok and YouTube over there.
Okay. So let's say you gather all the information, right?
No, let's say me and you, because this is your friend.
No, they ain't no me and you. But listen, I just want to. Okay, so look, before I commit to anything, I always double check. I always do my homework on people. So listen, say you gather all the information, right? You got all your information. You're ready to go. What do you do next?
I tie my boat up and I go talk to the police and ask them if there's anything we can do and let the police know we're there to help. And if they need us to climb up the mountain, we will.
Okay. So hold on. So you're gonna tie your boots up next. Then what are you gonna do?
Walk 30 feet.
You're gonna walk 30 feet and what? Right. Here's the thing. What are you gonna take with you? What kind of supplies are you gonna take with you? You said Appalachian Mountains, right?
Ernie,
honey, you do understand what Appalachian Mountains is.
You don't even have to ask me what kind of supplies I would take in the mountains, honey. I'm a mountain man. I
what
would
would you
take everything that you would take in the mountains to go fucking camping. Not a whole lot, because you're going to be with search teams, Ernie. It wouldn't just be me and you, and there ain't no service in the mountains. It wouldn't be just me and you. It would be like 50 people scattered out 3 yards apart going up in the mountain. So what would we do next?
So let me ask you a question. If we know, and I found this out on Dolly's last night. Dolly said this. Do you know how long someone has to be dead before a cadaver dog picks them up?
That's a good question, because they didn't pick up Joseph's couch in London, and then when they quit looking for him, Hatfield and McCoy YouTubers found him. So I don't know.
You know why they didn't? Because somebody went up there and shot him.
Shot who?
That's exactly why.
Shot who?
You see, that's what I believe, 100%. Now, anyways, that's why you cadaver dog pick up anything. Cadaver dog will pick up death after 15 minutes of the body dying. Literally, after you die, 15 minutes, a cadaver dog can pick you up. So that right there goes to show you that, a lot of fuckery in the Kentucky mountains, right?
And Virginia, yes, sir.
So let's say who this guy is. Let's find out. So this coach.
Well, okay, we can talk about this guy.
Okay, so this coach goes missing, Brad, right?
Yep.
Okay, so did he? Are there a reason he went missing? Was there things going on in his life? What did it say?
Yeah, there was allegations of him and a student
having sex.
Nope.
What?
Nope. It wasn't sex.
What was it? Fighting? Arguing?
No.
What was it?
He was talking. What else would it be? He was talking. I don't really want to give my information out.
What was it, Brad? I already know. What was it? It was what?
You tell me if you know, and you don't know.
Brad, when these people listen to me. When these people go missing, there's always one of a few things that's happened, okay?
I know what happened.
Okay, if you know what happened, why do you need to go look for him?
Because he's missing.
What was he accused of, Brad?
Well, he was.
Well, go ahead and put it out there. Put it out there for the people. There's 300 people in here. Come on, tell them what it was.
Well, he got some topless pictures from a student, and then he sent a picture back jacking off coming to the student.
And the student was underage, right? Student?
Yeah. And then people come looking for him, but it wasn't police yet.
So let me ask you a question. Why do you want to go on a pedophile? And you want to track down a pedophile? Why do you want to find a pedophile for to make sure he's okay?
We ain't trying to make sure he's okay. We're going on a recovery mission, or we're going on an arrest mission. Dumbass. Ain't you a bounty hunter? Don't you hunt predators? Ain't that what predator hunters do? Predator hunter nation, tiger colt, lightning tigers. Don't you go hunt predators? We're going to hunt him down and arrest him. Citizens arrest, buyers arrest.
I don't think it works like that, Brad. It don't work like that.
I think deflection works real good. And you're wanting to talk about Virginia and the coach, which I did bring up, but you're not telling me nothing about Jason Jensen.
Oh, God almighty.
I mean, you act like you know the dude, and the dude knows you, and the dude's scared to come on panels because of you.
I never said I knew him. I just talked about who he is, what he is.
You talked about him and said you've known him before in the goddamn past. You talked about doing missions with him and everything.
Oh, my God. You know, Brad.
Look at your own Summer Wales content.
Brad, I'm going to say this right here. If this guy touched a child, if he showed pictures and done things of it, leave his ass in the mountains.
I know, but the police still have to recover the body, and they're over there looking, and there's like a...
let me ask you a question, Brad. Are there an active warrant on this guy?
Yeah, there's active missing. Well, not a warrant.
Are there an active warrant on the guy? An active warrant? Are there a warrant on this guy saying, hey, you're charged with this and that?
I think they're waiting until they find him or his body. There's an active missing persons alert and all that shit, whatever you want to call it, an Amber Alert for a human. But he had a 7mm when he went in the mountains. He's missing or he's hiding from the law. Yeah, we're felons, Ernie. We couldn't take guns with us. What if he was still alive and he popped the 7mm? It's a big gun, by God. That might take an Appalachian elephant down.
Oh, my God. Brad, listen. If he's done these things he's accused of, okay, obviously he's done them because there's photos of it, right?
Right.
Or we wouldn't know anything about it, right?
Right.
So is it safe to say he's a pedophile?
Yeah. Allegedly, all people are innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. But all my
Well, if he's seen a photo or a video of him spanking his monkey to a minor,
you goddamn right he's a pedophile, of course.
Okay, then there's no allegedly to it. Okay, you understand that, right? That's coming his phone or their phone.
What they got to
It's
say
a double verification,
real
Brad.
media. Real media has to say alleged because everybody's innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. But I'm going to tell you that he did it and he's a pedophile.
Okay. Let's do this right here. So listen.
We're going to get Jason Jensen and all three of us are going to get us a canteen, a fucking got a rainbow knife with a compass on the top of it, and camouflage belts, boots, and we're going to rappel the mountains and look for him, ain't we?
Rappel the mountains.
Well, we'll have to go top and rappel down and look in caves, or say he might be in caves.
Brad, I would love to see you rappel.
I'd love to see you rappel.
I love to rappel.
We should rappel naked. I ain't rappelling naked with you. I'm kind of HIV, no offense, but we should. If you didn't have that, I'd rappel naked with you looking for this guy.
Again, Brad, you missed it, man. You see, people, there's a difference when you find out what serious really is. Ridiculous. A waste of time. That's a waste of about 15 or 20 minutes that I could have avoided. Not no more. You see, people, are these people serious about anything? No, they're not. They're not serious. I knew he wasn't serious the whole time. How can you be serious and talk like that? I'll never understand these people. And it's probably good that I'm not, to be honest with you. I'm glad. I don't want to be that way. He loved to rappel naked with me, folks. Who wants to go rappelling naked? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Any lady, you see what I'm saying, people? Think about it. Go rappel naked. Wow. Guys, I've heard of trolls, but I thought we was trying to be serious here. He's wanting to catch me, don't he? He's never going to catch me. He don't know what the hell he's doing, people. That's an idiot. That's what I talked about earlier. That's an idiot. If you look up Brad Inlow, if you look up Brad Inlow and who he is on his channel, you'll see what about him. You see it. I'm not doing this. The only thing he can rappel is rain. I don't think he can do that. When he said go rappelling, first off, I don't think they make a, never mind. I'm not going to go that route. I've got a lot of professional people in here. Everybody's been waiting on how you can help. I'm going to tell you how you can help. It's as simple as this. Are you with me or against me? Are you with me or against me? Do you want me to show you the way? Do you?
Now, folks, if you're here for the first part of this, you would see. Remember, Ernie's made the same promises 4 years ago. He's produced nothing. So when he talks like this, ask him the hard questions. Ask him how many predators he's caught in the last 4 years. Ask him why he hasn't caught them. When he gives the excuse that he was on the run, ask him why he can do it now that he's on the run and not before. Ask him where he took the wrong turn at. Ask him why he still collected money for all the missing children that he's supposed to be finding when he was on that wrong turn. Ask him where all that money went. What did it go to? What does he have to show for it? What do the people who he promised, schooling and to be a part of a team, where does that come in at? Okay, remember all that when you hear this spiel.
First off, I don't think they make a, never mind. I'm not going to go that route. I've got a lot of professional people in here. Everybody's been waiting on how you can help. I'm going to tell you how you can help. It's as simple as this. Are you with me or against me? Are you with me or against me? Do you want me to show you the way? Do you want me to show you how you can make a big difference? I'll tell you how you make a big difference. I'll tell you exactly.
How?
We're going to form. Beloved Ghost, I want you to make another chat in Facebook. How many of y'all have Facebook Messenger? Who has Facebook Messenger and really want this? Who has?
He wants the messenger to get your personal information.
Has Facebook Messenger? Who wants this that bad? Who has Facebook and Facebook Messenger? Do you have Facebook Messenger? I don't know what it is, Tina. Lickety Split does. Well, you're already in a group. So, Beloved Ghost, I'm with you so far. Thank you. Beloved Ghost, can you make a group that's called? Hey, Beloved Ghost, are you in here with me still? Let me make sure she's in here with me.
Poor Beloved Ghost.
Trash is not the word for it. They're pics and they're probably videos as well, people. That's why it's not worth it. Beloved Ghost is in here, okay? Beloved Ghost, can you make a group and we're going to call it Field Scouts. Make us another messenger group.
Field Scouts.
I'm not ignoring you. Hey, I'm not eyes open, heart. See, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I can't talk. Beloved Ghost, can you make us a messenger group called Field Scouts? I want one called Field Scouts. Make us a group called Field Scouts. Thank you so much. Let me know when it's made. Now, can someone go to my Facebook, my real Facebook, the Ernie Shell one, and copy my link and put it in here? For those that are serious, and then you will be vetted. Those that are serious, hit me up with that link. Thank you. The guy's in the Appalachian Mountains, and he's a PO. Let him stay there. So here's the thing. Are they a reward for him? Or their money yet? You see, if they come with their money, you better damn well believe. He says, that's what I'm about. We're about that blood money. Okay, so, oh my Lord God, you know what? Hellfire. I got to read these messages. Ernie, looks like you gained about 7 or 8 extra pounds of muscle.
He's got to read the messages. Why not read chat? Here comes the fake message.
It's that super soldier serum. Oh my God. Anyways, Repellers of America. So, pedals are who I hunt. I told you if I'm doing boots on the ground, it's this right here. You wait till the bounty goes up. You wait till the reward goes up. Hell yeah, I'll join. Everybody that has Facebook Messenger, Facebook, can somebody put my Facebook link out there right now? Can you put my Facebook link out there? One of you mods grab a hold of my real Facebook and put my link out there. I don't even know what the hell it is on this one. The one that we're in chats and stuff together. Again, folks. Lisa K has nothing to say. We waited for Jason Jensen to come up on panel. I don't know Jason Jensen. Do not know Jason Jensen. No, I do not. Okay. So again, everybody say this with me. Lisa K has nothing to say. I'm about ready to stomp her out of this YouTube business. I'm telling you right now, we're about ready to get her. The rotation is looking at Lisa K. Lisa K has nothing to say. Tell me when she's ever proved anything, folks. She's an idiot. Okay, so thank you. I appreciate it. With you 100%. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being 100% with me. Lickety. Okay, so that's my Facebook right here, people. I hope that's my Facebook. Lickety, that best be my Facebook. I may have to change that link out there. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you. I see some friend requests going. Thank you, guys. What I want you to do, listen to me, folks. I don't think you see messages. I want you to add me as a friend. Add me as a friend. Thank you. I see the friend requests coming in right now. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. I see the friend requests. Keep going. Keep going. I see them coming in right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Keep it going. Thank you, Mandy Cat. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you so much. Keep it going, guys. I see them coming in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you all. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Look at that. There's 8. There's 9. Thank you. Keep going. Keep going.
His friends list numbers did go up according to what he's saying that night.
And keep going. Thank you for adding me to the group. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Keep going, people. Keep going. I want this team. I want a great team. Ernie, when I went over there, let's look at this. When I went over there to get your Facebook to bring it over here, I poked you. It said, why is Jason, you don't know? Maybe I'm using it.
That's how ignorant he is. Facebook hasn't had a poke in forever ago.
Clout. Thank you for the friend request. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Ernie, you're 10 times the investigator. Yeah. Well, look, I ain't claiming it. I'm a bounty hunter. I ain't the private investigator no more. I used to be. I was licensed in a hell of a lot more states than he ever was. And I'm not, okay, so let's make this clear. I'm not throwing shade at Jason Jensen. I'm not. I'm just saying that there's things in this world that are yet to be discovered. And I will trick a couple to them. Did that work, Ernie? Yes, it's working. I believe it is because I'm getting a lot of friend requests. I got to go through them now. We got to go through them and make sure they're appropriate people. We don't want no fake ass people. And then we're going to put them on the team. We're going to get them started. Thank you all. Appreciate that. So here's what I want to do. I want to put each and every one of you guys in Operation Rescue Our Children. I'm gonna put you in the mode. Thank you for the friend request. Thank you so much for a friend request. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't want your money. I don't want your money. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this on my own dime. I'm gonna do this on my own time.
Then remove your Cash App and all your monetization completely. Other than that, it's manipulation.
You like that, don't you? I like that. I'm gonna train you all up. You guys are gonna be great investigators, and we'll take on Jason Jensen's investigators any day of the week. Any day of the week. Give me about a month with you guys. All right. Thank you, Lisa K. McGurn, wanted to get Jason Jensen's attention to get him to realize some information is false. But thank you so much. Thank you for the friend request. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you all. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. What can we do now, guys? We're going to build this awesome team. We're going to build an amazing team. You see how I'm doing with Beloved Ghosts, with Terry and all the other. You see, they know. They already know. They know. They've got the know-how.
What do they know? Have them tell us what you've taught them.
I want you to know the know-how because we're getting ready to start. Guess what? Busting real predators. You see, I missed that. That's what I was very good at. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the friend request. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All these
thank you so much. Now let me ask you a question.
Mental for sure.
Out of what you've seen about me so far, are you all ready to take that next step? Are you ready to take the next step? Yes or no? There's no right or wrong answer. No right or wrong answer. You have a right to your God-given free will your opinions. Are you ready to take that next step with me? Are you ready? Seriously, are you ready? Let me tell you something. When I say tiger is cold, I mean tiger is cold. Tiger is cold. You're tough, right? Right.
This is the gayest acronym I've ever heard. So juvenile.
Right? You have integrity.
Adults are saying this about themselves.
Right? You're goal-oriented, right? The E stands for you have that experience. You will have it. I promise you that. And the R is the most important thing. Are you ready? Are you ready? That is tiger. That is cold. When I say that, I mean that 100,000%. Can we put the link up again with a Facebook link? Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let me see if I can find it. Lord God, it went all the way back through here. I'm looking for it. Somebody, Sister Callie says, Lisa K released the receipts. She has no receipts, folks. And the more you all put that out there for her, you're going to find out. When it comes for her bringing the info, guess what? She's a zero. Look, I'm a poet and didn't know it. Oh, God, let me read this message. Ernie, baby doll. Okay, sorry about that. Ernie, baby doll, you have the sexiest. Oh, Lord God, Lord God.
More fake messages.
I appreciate that. No, honestly, I appreciate that. Thank you. So if we put more than one tiger in, and then we say, let's think about it. Let's think about this. Tiger. Are you that? Are you tough? Do you have integrity? Are you goal setting? Right? Are you experienced? And are you ready? Think about it. It's free to join the group. It's free. Beloved, you do have that group made, right? You have that group made, right? Thank you. Just a messenger group. Go ahead and put me in it, put you in it. Pick a few of the tigers out of the usual suspects because they're going to graduate. These people are going to graduate. We're going to do it like we used to do. And you know what? We're also going to put them in as once they train up a little bit and get trained up, they're going to be moderators. And
Same shit he said 4 years ago.
we're going to teach them. Is this kind of like the Jim Jones recruitment? Well, I don't think Jim Jones wanted to go against predators, did he? No, I don't think so. I do appreciate that. Thank you for your comment. Thank you so much, beloved. Thank you. Wow. Now, I guess the next thing I need to ask you guys is, are you guys excited? Are you excited to do this? Are you really ready and excited to do this? Also, here's something else too. For the ones who added me on Facebook, there's two things you need to do. You need to send me an email. I want you to email me.
Just like 4 years ago.
I want you to email me. That way I can give you the link, and that way we can make a personal connection, okay? That way I don't just go through and I find out that Yahoo wants to be this, they want to be that. I want to see how much you want it. I want you to send me an email right now. I want you to send me an email. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the friend request. Thank you all. Send me an email as well. I want to talk to you. I want to make a personal connection with you. It will be me. No one has access to my emails. It will be me. We're going to talk. We're going to sit down. I want to know. I want to know what makes you tick. I want to know about you. I want to know what drives you to this. Why do you want to do this for? Why do you want to help these children? That's what I want to know. I want to read through you. I want to talk to you, personally talk to you. I want to see what your drive is. I want to see if you have what it takes right here. I don't care about how much money you make. It's all about this. That's what I want. I want you to know that when you guys embark on this, you will take an oath. You will take an oath. And that oath is simply this. You all can take it right now. If you believe like I believe, and you believe the way a lot of this chat believes, you will understand that. You will take that oath. And that oath is just simply this right here. I'm going to put it up on the screen for you right now. It's we the people will protect the children at all costs.
Even from Ernie
Remember that, folks. I appreciate you guys. It's been a long night. We've had a lot of laughter. We've had a lot of things to do. I want to make a personal connection with you guys. I want you guys on my team. I can't do it without you. I don't want to do it without you. I want you there. If you want to donate to the show, you can donate. Remember, donations fuel the ride and feed the journey. They're never expected, but they're always appreciated.
But you don't
I appreciate that. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting the good fight. And as always, folks, everybody say it. I want you to put it in the chat. I want the lightning bolts, the tigers. I want everything in the chat. If you want to write it, you write it. You take that oath, and it is we the people will protect the children at all costs. Remember that, guys. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting the good fight. Let's get out of here.
Well, as you can imagine, he doesn't end it there. We're going to skip through the music.
Lightning never waits when lived alone by the wild big credit dog stay the same. The week in the dead.
Who can show you who was there with Kyle Rittenhouse? Show me another YouTube. I've survived. And the fight. No. Folks, you know, a lot of new people are in here. And when I say the battles that I've survived and the fights that I've been in, I'm going to say this. Show me another YouTuber who can show you things like this, who can show you who was there with the Kyle Rittenhouse case, who was there with actual agents. See, I'm an agent. See that? This is my past, people. With the Kyle Rittenhouse case, who was there. With actual agents like this, who can show you who was there with the Kyle Rittenhouse case, who was there with actual agents. See, I'm an agent. See that? This is my past, people. You see, this is me. You see, all that's me. This is me with Operation R.O.C here. This is me with a big, huge operation. I told you about the operation. This is me in Atlanta and the tunnels in Atlanta. This is what it is, folks. They used to be open to the public until 1993. That's when Jeffrey Epstein, look it up, Jeffrey Epstein, 1993. That's when all those tunnels in Atlanta, 143 miles worth in Atlanta. Bill Clinton was the president. You see, they took and they closed them off to the public. Why did they close them off to the public? If you want to go down a rabbit hole, let's go down together, because I'll tell you, that's when the tunnels was 22 foot. They cut them all out to 26 foot. Why? So tractor trailers could get through. When I was in there, almost about, I think I said about a quarter of a mile, but a little bit further in, there was a little girl's hair clasp. I still have that hair clasp, a little white one, in the mud, brand new, right in the tracks.
No picture of the hair clasp. No pictures of all this, just outside of it, where anybody could take a photo op. It's all bullshit, folks. He's proved nothing.
What's a little girl doing down there? Why would a little girl be that far back in there? You see, those tunnels are real. I have no reason to lie to you. It's a fact. One of these days you'll understand they are men and women who are out there. We don't wear capes. That's a fact. But what we do is we listen to our hearts, because we know only your God-given heart will lead you. Why do you think I come up with a thing for? Your eyes and your ears have deceived you. Only your God-given hearts will lead you. That's a fact.
Doesn't that sound like some cult talk? Don't believe your eyes. Don't believe your ears. Only believe what your heart says.
Fact, people. No matter what. You see, when it's time and it's all said and done, you guys are getting information. Well, guess what?
Yes,
I'm already
that's
moving.
what I thought too.
I've already got the jump, because that's the way it's got to be. When midnight calls, I'm already there.
Damn about the lost blind eye when children cry when the rest. Now blind eye when children cry when monsters. But I don't fall. They call when the truths are defined. Backbone, the line.
Oh my God. The gay music is too much.
I'm shaking hit.
They don't have to write you a certificate. They don't have to write you a damn email. You might be cleared as a suspect. They may say, hey, we ain't look at you no more. But you a note, okay? They don't have to write you a certificate. You know you don't. Okay, so guys, let me put some. Okay, let me say something. Let me say something about Pruitt. Let me say something about Pruitt. Let me say something about all this. Let me tell you how this works, okay? Did you know usually they clear suspects and then they go back at them and they copy them and they have them as a suspect again? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that sometimes they're playing a game with them? Did you know that? Do you know why law enforcement and interrogation works the way it does? You listen, if you think for one instance, if you think you know, you don't. Your eyes and your ears have deceived you, okay? That is one of the tactics law enforcement uses. Oh, you're cleared. Hell, I'll write you a note. But you know what? The official thing is they don't have to write you a note, okay? They don't have to write you a certificate. They don't have to write you a damn email. You might be cleared as a suspect. They may say, hey, we ain't look at you no more. But later down the road, guess what? They're looking at you again. So, Lisa K, when you think you know something, you don't, okay? You don't understand. Let me tell you this. A person might be, look, let me just say this. A person might be a suspect right now, but later on down the road, they could become the suspect again. It's what the investigation has, people. You want me to drop a mic? Hey, look, you want me to go with this? You want me to drop some mics? I can drop them. You want me to drop some truth bombs on your ass? I can drop them. I can tell you. Let me tell you this. Fact of the matter is, you can no longer find you're a suspect, and this is a fact. When the detective or officer tells you informally the case is closed, the case is not closed. So when you're running around here, Ziggy, Fred, Lisa, oh, we're clear, ha, ha, ha. You know what they do that for? Let me tell you why they do that for. They relieve the pressure off of you. You know why they relieve that pressure off of you? Because you're going to go do something stupid. Because natural ability is going to take over. If you're a pig, it don't matter if you dress that pig up. You tell that pig it's cleared. You're clear, pig. You got the makeup on. You got the pretty dress. You got the earrings. Guess what that pig's doing? It's clear. It's free. It's running back to that mud. It's going to get dirty again, okay? So think about it, folks. Tactics. Fact of the matter is, and the timing speaks volumes. Hey, look, who's been bringing it out, folks? Dun, dun, dun.
Storming my jets, firing my stride. Seen a dog.
You see, the ones who committed all the resources, people. I mean, you know,
These pics of him in the dark are really creepy.
what's really funny, people? I mean, what's really, really crazy about it is most times when people are cleared of something, they tell them that you're cleared. Why? Because they've pretty much exerted all the resources and they're like, well, wait a minute. We've got one more tactic up our sleeve. And it's usually those people that are cleared that end up being the ones who committed the crime. Remember that. That's a fact. You see, nobody's cleared. And here's how you know that. Until the case is solved. You know, when they say, oh, well, we ain't looking at you no more. What do you do? All that can you imagine how much pressure is built up on Candace, Don, Fred, Andy, Jody Sue?
Lisa, in one of the clips, he said the FBI did clear him and gave him a certificate. But I don't remember which clip it was right now. I have to rewind my mind and figure it out.
Think about it. Think about it, what they're going through right now. They know if they're convicted of this, they're dead. Can you imagine what would be going through you? Well, how would you be feeling? Now, law enforcement, remember I told you you go fishing, right? You're reeling that fish in. What do you do after a while? You got to let that fish relax. You got to let it run, right? You let it run. Come on, people. This is exactly what I told you. There's some people that really know.
Right. You're right, Lisa.
Remember. And when they say something, think about it. Have fun, much respect. You know what? Join up. I promise I'll teach you something. You'll love it.
This might be the end of it.
Oh, no. My hand, I track him.
I'm just tired of all this. There's, I just can't. You know what? I'm just tired of all this. There's a lot of things going on, and just I just can't wait to see what comes out. I just want to see what comes out with this. I think a lot of people's already running the gun, and they're pretty much jumping, want to be the first ones to put it online, right? They want to be the first to put it online. You know what? Hey, go put it online. You're gonna look stupid. You're gonna look really, really stupid when it comes out. And when it does, it's over. There's nothing you can do. You're done. You've destroyed yourself and your credibility, and that's what's going to happen. That's what a lot of people are doing.
Okay, folks, that was it. That was it. So, thank you for the 28 folks that stayed with me while we were doing this. Hopefully, it's 28 folks that aren't familiar with Ernie so much and they learned something. I might go live tomorrow, but covering another live he did, but I'm not sure. It depends on what's going on. Let me get my starred ones. Thanks again to Dodie for being a member for 30 months. A one-way street for being a new member. And SDA for being a new member. And I think I'll let y'all go to bed on that note. See y'all tomorrow.